Dimitri dog, I'm live. It's Dimitri dog, Jeremy.
Dimitri dog, crazy.
Dimitri dog, I'm live. Hi,
Dimitri
chat.
dog, oh.
Hi, chat dog. Oh.
I know we're live.
What'd you just say? What'd you just say, Haley?
Huh?
Oh, I said, remember when he turned into a dog? That's crazy.
Remember when he did
That's
that?
crazy. Remember when he
That's
turned
crazy.
into a
I
dog?
do
remember that. That was freaking
Guys,
crazy.
remember when?
It was freaking
Remember
crazy.
when 2 days ago?
Remember how he
2 days
craved,
ago?
he
2
craved
days
goat
ago?
afterwards? Remember that?
Was it like 2 days ago? That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe. No, yeah, it's like
Hi,
2.5,
chat.
maybe 3.
Yeah.
It's been a big time.
Good afternoon,
Been a big time.
good morning,
And he didn't even
good
get his goat.
evening to whomever,
Evening,
wherever you are. Hello.
Oh yeah.
All the good morning, good afternoon, good evenings to you. Oh, we'll just fucking dive in. I think I'll dive in with my spiel, my fucking spiel.
I think you gotta feel it.
Amazing.
Hello,
I think it's
hello.
time for a
Feel
spiel.
it.
Funny you say
Oh, the
that
guy
as
that
I'm
did his
drawing
DMV
Dog
appointment.
Dimitri. Oh. Haley, you gotta go to your DMV appointment.
I missed it, guys. Sorry.
God
Damn,
damn.
Haley.
Moving me to a different
Damn,
counter.
Haley. Okay, spiel time, spiel moment. Hi, chat. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat, and it will give you all the information on what Ravenwood is. You can also join the Discord, and you can do !Discord in the chat, and that will also give you all the information, because there's so much fun information in Discord, as well as channels that you can interact with in Discord. So go sicko mode, if you please. If you like, please do. We love it. We look at it. We eat it up. Ravenwood is 18 plus. BC dubs. We consider it 18 plus because we talk about lots of 18 plus topics. Last episode, just one conversation with Connor was 18 plus enough. So please enter and watch at your own risk. You know the drill. You know the drill. No, not the drill. Where am I? Oh no, not the drill. What am I missing? Self promo? If you are 18 plus and you want to see biddies and booties and bobbies, you can check out the Patreon, which has a lot of those on full display. Spread wide open for you to look at. Anyways.
For your viewing pleasure.
For your viewing pleasure. There's also Redbubble, which has merch, which should be linked in the description below. There's also Theo's Redbubble, which also has more merch. So please do check it out. You can get stickers, you can get prints, you can get shirts, you can get whatever the fuck you want. Oh, you can get notebooks. Yeah, literally whatever you want. There's so much art on there. I need to update it because I have a bunch of art that I have not put on there recently, but I will do that. I will do that this weekend. I think that's everything. I think I just have to recap and that's it. I think that's the drill. Oh no, not the drill. Yeah, recap, I think. Oh, thank you, Zofia. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. I'll recap for you. So last episode, oh god, last episode wasn't, no, okay. Last episode we were dealing with, a bunch of conversations that took place after saving Andromeda from some a vampire sorority.
I saved myself. I saved myself.
You did save yourself.
I saved myself.
You did save yourself, truly.
Via Lilia, who saved
Lilia.
you. But yes.
Lilia was there.
It was a
Lilia
collaboration.
It was a collaboration.
for
It was a
sure.
collab. Yeah, we got Andromeda out of the jaws of death, and the group kind of just migrated back to paradise and reconvened. The episode before that. And then this last episode, was specifically a bunch of conversations that were kind of, like, I felt like it was a lot of, like, necessary conversations. A lot of, like, conversations that need to happen before wherever things are going for this next season. Which is crazy. I already have plans for the fucking Raven, the season 8 Raven. I'm very excited about it. But, yeah. So, without really getting into too much nitty-gritty, because it was mostly just a lot of talking and a lot of conversations, Andromeda talked to Zephyrus, talked to Solar, Aria talked to Solar about everything that happened at the Fae party, Whit and Connor talked, Whit and Silas talked, Arlow talked to Dimitri, and also talked to Cal, and also talked to his family, and Nell and Hawks and Morga. That was interesting. And we ended the episode with Nell kind of storming off Hawk seemingly storming off after her to sort of, you know, gentle tap. Morga probably just wandered back off towards the stream. Yeah, and that's where I think we left everything. I think Andromeda, you're probably still in the cabin after talking to Zephyrus. I know you said something at the end with Zephyrus that you guys were gonna go do, and I don't know.
Oh, I think he was just gonna go get.
Well, didn't he say he was gonna go talk to Hawks? He was like, maybe I'll go talk to Hawks. He was like, yeah, I think he was like, maybe I'll go talk to Hawks, and he like kind of walked out, but he's gonna be walking out seeing Hawks is busy, so he probably didn't talk to Hawks.
So she's probably just lingering around him, like kind of staying near him, just waiting for.
Cool.
Hit the trail, yeah.
Hit the trail, the old dusty trail. Well, I'm gonna start with Aria, because I know there's a little conversation you want to have. Hi.
Sorry, filling up my ambiance.
My Shayla.
You're so my Shayla. My Shayla.
Okay.
My
Oh my
Shayla.
god, I got a cozy ambiance.
Yeah, I gotta.
Get in vibe? Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I was looking at your new Aria playlist
get it.
today that you were listening to in the
Oh
morning.
yeah. Feeling
Very
warm yet?
good.
Thank you.
Feeling warm.
Okay.
yet?
I like that.
Feeling
This
warm
is
yet?
why my Paramore is.
Number one.
my
Yep.
favorite.
Aw.
This is why I don't leave,
I don't leave
the
the
house.
house.
If
Turn my volume
that
up, okay?
whole album is not Aria, then
It's so
nothing is.
Aria. It's
Then
Aria.
nothing is. And nothing truly is. I know that song and
She's also just Paramore coded.
by design.
Yeah.
You
You keep that up.
I was listening to Joe's first album that he did too.
I
and it
watched
was
Theo
so-
reach for that unmute button.
I was just about to say if Aria's Paramore, Arlow is Joe, and it's really beautiful.
Yeah.
You get it. You always get it.
I do get it most of the time.
Oops.
Okay.
You
Let's do
okay?
this.
Okay.
Yeah, caffeinated up. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, let
Okay.
it out. Let it out.
Okay. Oh, where's Aria? Aria, where did
She's
you
in the
go?
cabin. She's
Oh,
talking
she's
to
in the cabin.
Solar.
She is.
And
Lovely.
yeah, I guess to set sort of the tone for you, I think Cal is back in the cabin.
Connor, protect me.
Probably, I think Cal has gone to make tea. Some more tea.
Okay.
I think he's doing his steeping again. And 𝐂𝐤𝐿 and Orzo seem to be kind of like hanging out with some baked goods, I think. Hello?
Hello. Oh, is my phone turned off? I should do that too.
Okay, I will respond to that. Not right now.
Sorry if my reactions are. My face looks weird. I have a pimple right here and it hurts really bad.
You're so fine.
And so I can't move my mouth
You're
to
so
like
fine.
out. It hurts. Anyway.
I thought
Uh,
that for you. Roy.
Face-
Wow.
It's
Wow.
silly goofy. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're so
I'm ready.
fine. You're so fine. Yeah. 𝐂𝐤𝐿 and Orzo seem to be hanging out with some baked goods, but mostly it's Orzo hanging out with baked goods and 𝐂𝐤𝐿 very clearly not enjoying them. But they're sort of sitting together, and I think they probably bring one or two to Solar.
Okay.
And Moxius is at his little desk, his little makeshift desk, scribbling away at something. And Ven is leaning against the counter. She still seems to be kind of a little bit in that, like, woo. But she's got, like, a little cup of tea, and she's just kind of leaning, like, looking at the cup of tea, staring. And I imagine, like, looking at Cal and her right now, it's just this void of, like
Anything?
there's, like, yeah, it's, like, so clear that they're
I know
both on autopilot a little bit.
I know exactly what they're looking
yeah.
like. I could see it
They're
in my
both
eye.
going through such similar things, to, like, varying degrees, obviously.
But there's like nothing they can
There's nothing they can do
other than
about
sit
it.
in it. They have to be in it.
Genuinely, yeah.
Yep. Oh God, I love them very much. Okay. Much.
My Shayla! Let me press record.
Now record it.
Now recording.
Okay. Can you give me a small reminder of where Aria and Solar were talking
Yes, in the cabin.
in the cabin, but like
Mhm.
where would
They
you
were on.
say?
I think you guys were on your little like little sleeping area, like your little
Okay,
sleeping.
it's like our little cult
Yeah.
cult
cot.
area.
Your cult.
Thank you. My
Yeah.
cult area.
Your little,
Exactly.
where your little cots are. Your little bedrolls.
Where my little where I keep my little cultists. No.
Yeah. My little cultists.
It's where Andromeda sleeps. Sorry.
Damn.
Sorry. Whoa. Sorry. Whoa. Okay. I
To be
think
fair,
Aria
there's a lot of
probably
cultists
goes
in this
from-
group.
Yeah. Yeah, that is where Solar stays actually. No. Aria probably. I'm trying to remember how that conversation ended. I know.
Oh, Solar
back-
left, I think, because Solar left to go talk to Talia and Orion.
Yes.
So that's how it
okay,
ended. Yes, it ended
okay.
with Solar leaving to go talk to Talia and Orion, and then Aria was just kind of floating.
Then I think that with Solar already being gone, she probably just like got off of her cot, and kind of like took a gander around. Is Moxius in his room?
He's at his desk.
At his desk. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I can like hear myself a little bit.
Oh.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna get a little closer. 'cause I can hear
Are you
myself.
echoing on me?
A little bit.
Why does this always happen? I need my mic
It's
close. I'm
okay.
quiet, and I have you guys
It's
turned up like a
okay.
lot.
You're so good, babe.
I'll turn my volume.
It's
down.
also because I'm really loud.
I usually have my
in
volume.
real
I usually have my volume on
It
69.
could also be that I'm hearing
because-
myself through the actuality of my life and my voice, not just you.
What?
It could be me, is what I'm saying. It could
Oh
be
no,
me.
no, it happens to Haley too.
That's
my thing is usually on 69, so I put it down to 69
Hey.
again because it was on 80. So
That's a
we'll
good
just-
number. Okay.
maybe that'll make a difference.
Ba 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 ba.
I'll just talk louder.
You're fine. I don't think I can hear myself. And if I can,
Well, I get that notification a lot on here that it's like you're echoing. I'm like, okay,
I get that too, though.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I can't tell.
I do not care and I do not know. So get out of my
Exactly.
way. No, okay. Oh god. Okay. Get in! Get your ass in here! Okay, we're here. We're
It's
back.
okay. It's gonna
Sorry.
take me a second. You
It's
got
crazy.
this. You got this.
Birdie thoughts.
You got this.
I think that Aria probably will get off of her cot.
Mhm.
Look around the room.
Mhm. I think at
Take
that
a
point,
glance.
Solar's probably walking out.
Take a glance at Moxius.
You probably would. You'll probably see Cal come in more or less after his conversation with Arlow. So he's probably not in there right now, just to immerse you further. But he probably would come in like mid whatever talk you're gonna have. Just you know.
With my Grammy.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Aria probably is like does a like jaunt around the. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
I mean, promenade around the room is
A
what I'm thinking.
promenade.
I'm not jaunt. A promenade around the room. She kind of like stands up off the bed, brushes herself off, kind of fixes herself. She's still in
Yeah.
the bloody pajamas
Yeah.
or undergarments. She's in the bloody undergarments.
Yeah.
So I think. Let me pull my Pinterest up. I think she's gonna go get changed really quickly.
Okay.
Because I fear this is not what she wants to be going into this conversation with.
No. Fair.
No, ma'am.
And that's really fair.
I'm gonna find an outfit while we're talking. Just because I have a million gazillion saved.
What was I wearing when I talked to Cal?
Nothing.
I think some of you.
You were wearing the
I
slash.
definitely
Well,
had
no,
clothes.
You
I
had the
think
cloak.
some of you specified that you changed last episode before you.
Oh, I don't know if it was me,
went
but I
off.
hope so.
Aria did not change. She was
It
still in her
felt like a
bloody
pretty group thing, but if you
I thought only what changed.
if you
I thought
only
so
want
too.
to
And you
I was
had a
wearing my-
cloak on.
it's
I
totally
definitely had a
up to you
cloak on,
guys.
and I had a cloak on for the conversation. And that's
Yeah,
what-
yeah,
You
yeah.
had the cloak on for most of it after
You
the
can
party.
also say that you changed too. It's totally
Yes.
fine if you change for that conversation.
It's so
like
funny.
it's very you know if that's something
You
you
would-
guys think that they did briefly.
You
between
talking
them,
to all
it's
your
all good.
siblings just like
Naked? Yeah.
naked and
full
like,
ass
in fancy
butt ass
stuff.
naked.
How old are
I
you?
was
It's a
like,
really
baby
nice
now,
outfit.
but I mean,
They wouldn't.
Morga's always naked, other
Yeah,
than her
Morgan
emo
would eat it up.
hot topic
Actually,
outfits.
So
Morgan's
true.
like,
You got a built
slay.
outfit.
I think
But
even
also,
close
like,
for sure.
yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense for Arlo, and you
Yeah,
can say that
I
after
think
the
so.
fact.
We're fucking to Cal
100%.
for fucking sure.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Andrea
Okay.
put on her Grove dress before she went into Paradise because she was butt ass naked.
Hell yeah.
Oh, right.
Hell
That
yeah.
is true.
And
Was she
does she still have that?
was she naked for
yeah,
like
she
the vampire stuff?
She was
No,
in,
she
like,
put she
weren't you in like
no,
you
we
were
put on
like
a
the
dress
ripped?
before.
Before,
did you?
okay.
Gotcha.
Before you
Yeah,
went
no,
to
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 before you went to Satixar, you like put on her.
Yeah,
her dress?
I think I remember saying
Did
that
you
she
have it
put
on you like before you walked? Like, did you have it on you
Yeah,
away
she-
from
she
Like in a
was-
bag
she
or
was
something?
She had her
bag.
bag.
She always
had her
has
bag.
it.
her
Yeah.
bag.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
makes phenomenally a backpack.
Yeah.
She had a little side
bag.
bag.
Yeah.
Swings
Backpack.
Little slings.
I think you had said something about it.
No,
I can't
because
remember
remember
when,
me
Also
but
taking it off for the bath, so I remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
yeah,
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry. I was just.
Yum, yum, yum,
I
yum.
don't know where I was. I was. I don't know.
Honestly, it would be hilarious if she was naked that entire time.
That would
They
be
wouldn't
so
blink an eye.
funny.
Did not even
Very
blink an eye.
vulnerable.
Anyways, thank you.
Okay. You're good. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this guy. I think she probably goes off. She kind of like walks by Moxius's desk.
Mm-hmm.
Does he look up while she walks by?
No.
I think then she kind of like pauses at his desk.
Mm-hmm.
Does he look up?
Nope.
Okay, then she runs into the bathroom.
Oh,
to change.
okay. I was like, oh, what?
She runs into the bathroom.
Gotcha,
to change.
gotcha.
I think that she'd probably have something along the lines of this general vibe of vicinity
Okay.
thingy vibe thingy. Either that or
Oh, you put it in
Wrong one.
the wrong one.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
I mean technically though
Okay,
clothing
that's
references
gorgeous. What
was
the fuck?
Yeah, but this is for like when you go to new
Yeah, for
places.
you.
It's stunning.
I mean we're in the new old place. No, but yeah.
Hey, what the fuck?
It's for dress
Yeah,
codes, I should say. I should
Just
highlight
something,
dress
just something chill,
That's
something
cute,
pretty,
Sam.
something simple.
codes. So pretty.
Oh, let me put it in the other chat. But yeah, so I think she puts that on, gives herself a little wipe down, of some of the blood at least, because there was a lot of spray.
Yeah.
And I think she probably walks back the way in front of Moxius's desk.
Mm.
And as she's walking by it, I think she kind of does like a little like, this is the desk. Her fingers go like this.
He doesn't move.
She stops the fingers, the finger legs. She goes backwards.
You get no reaction.
Hey.
You say hey, and it's this immediate like turn to look at you, and it's honestly like not slow. It's like he like whirls his head to look at you, and he just has just fucking
Anger.
menacing ass glare on his face, and he looks at you so evenly and says, I'm not in the business of helping you talk to anyone you want to talk to today from the dead. Is that all right with you?
That's perfectly fine, because I don't want to talk to the dead. Well, other than maybe, you know.
Correction.
Yeah, that's why I corrected myself after I said it.
What do you want?
Hi.
What do you want?
I want to say hi.
Okay, you've said it, so move along. I don't talk
Good luck,
to
Moxius.
people who kill my daughter. Thank you very much. Continue on.
Good luck.
to his
Good luck
work.
with that.
He
Good
goes
luck.
back to his work. Ooh.
It's fine. They already had a conversation
Yeah.
about this, so she knows where he's at.
She knows where he's at.
Yeah, they already have the conversation.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
What?
Does Arlow know that Moxius is Riley's father?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody knows.
I forgot.
Andromeda
to
Frederick
Dimitri
everyone.
Yes.
that. Dimitri should know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I-
I'm
that's-
sure. I'm
I don't
sure.
know.
I'm sure that Arlo
Like,
told him.
Dimitri was also
Okay,
around
so
for
let's-
those
let's roll with that
conversations.
then.
Yeah, I think he was around for the conversation.
Because
too.
I mean, it's always been a thing too of like if Arlo
Sorry.
knows it,
No,
Dimitri
you're
knows
fine.
it.
You're so fine. I had to think about it for a second too, because I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. I was trying to remember when the actual
Information
reveal of it
came
was,
out.
but it was because you guys found out that Sin was
Yeah.
Riley's
Riley's mom.
mother.
Yeah.
And then
Mhm.
you found out later on that it was Moxius. That she had the
Moxius
one
was
night
the
stand
person
with.
who was also.
Yeah.
Those pieces together. Okay.
So I
Thank
think
you,
it was.
Ashley,
It
for
was.
that.
I think it was.
Yeah,
no,
you're
fine.
good.
It was when you guys were in Ven's cabin that you like found out that
Yeah.
purely just because of his name, I guess, essentially.
True.
But
I love Moxius. He's so cute.
sorry.
He's so real for that.
I was like, oh, I'm starting off strong. All right.
As you should. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. That's exactly what I wanted you to
gather myself.
No, don't gather yourself, please. You don't need to do that. Aria, I think, then kind of goes like, good luck with that. Right. Walks away from the desk. And then I think she goes back to her cot. And she pulls out her little notebook. And she just writes a little note for him. Folds it up. And then promenades back around his desk, drops it on his desk, and then walks off. I will tell you what's on the note later.
Okay.
Cool. And then she's going to go over to the desk with Ben.
Okay.
Or the table with Ben. Sorry.
Yeah. Ben is just kind of leaning against the little counter, like in the kitchen, essentially.
Oh, in the kitchen then. She goes to the kitchen.
You're fine. You're fine. And she's got her tea, and she's just staring into like the pool, like the little puddle of her tea that's in her cup, and she's just looking. Very void. Very blank.
Yeah.
What are you looking for in it?
She just like slowly, her eyes just lift to you. She expresses, she kind of straightens against the counter.
What are you looking for?
I don't quite know. Perhaps the right words. But they have yet to come to me, so I don't think tea is going to bring them. She slowly puts the tea down on the counter, turns back to you.
It is a little bit of a reflection on yourself, so just look at yourself, I guess, and then the words will come to you.
You would think.
Yeah, I would. That's what I usually do, at least.
But you? We haven't caught up since you've had him back. How's it feel?
Weird.
Warmer?
Good weird. Yes, warmer.
He brings that sort of feeling. Which is funny, because everything about him reads as cold, you know? The dark hair, the pale skin.
Does everything about me
eyes.
read as cold now?
No, you've always been warm, Aria. It's never changed.
But I mean, I'm just saying. Dark hair, cool skin.
I just mean at first glance. But I know you.
I know you know me. Just, I guess I don't have time to focus on the first glance anymore. I have to keep jumping to the next glance.
Of course, yeah.
It's too much to settle in. So I think that's kind of why it's weird for me with him. It's been really nice having him around, just like knowing. But I want him to be him for himself, for my mum and everything.
I think for him, being him is being your father. I think that's sort of enough.
It's enough for me too.
You've been a busy little bee.
Buzz.
How's it been up here? All settled? Comfortable? At all? No. Wonderful. All right. Do you want to talk about that? I'm right there with you.
I know you are. That's why I came up to you. going to get Kai back.
Oh, like officially. Right. Yes. Right.
Officially.
Yes. Cal mentioned it. He just hasn't expanded too terribly much.
He made a deal with God. Of luck.
With God or like a god?
No, a god of luck.
Right.
Well, the god, maybe the god of luck. I don't give a shit.
Is there one all-seeing one, or is it sort of?
No,
just
probably not. Absolutely
right.
not. I don't believe in gods. To be fair, I know that they're
Yeah.
probably a little bit correct in existing, given I did see the god who was.
They're just people. Their thrones just go a little bit higher up. That's all. So.
They also have unimaginable power, which makes me not trust them.
Yeah. And so do I. I'm not a god.
No, I can imagine your power.
A throne doesn't mean anything. Their title doesn't mean anything, Aria. It's just a name.
But there's a lot of weight to names. It doesn't just mean nothing, it means something.
No, of course.
So,
but the name
even
isn't
if
the person, is it? Your first impression of the Nexus is. I mean, what was that? Ghost story.
yeah,
Rain Nexus.
right.
Ghost.
But it's. I just think taking it away, or not taking it away, but saying it's just something, makes it seem like it's less important than anything else when it does have weight.
Of course.
I just think that people with power tend to not realize that they have as much power as they do until it's too late.
Oh, they realize too much. And they enjoy using it too much. And they overuse it and overuse it and overuse it to manipulate and gaslight and abuse people with it.
Mm-hmm. Precisely. Which is why I don't trust gods. Anyway, whoever this fuck of luck is, you know, he's something. And he wanted to be friends with Arlow.
Well, it's Arlow, naturally.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know that's true. It's the only thing I can truly agree with the fuck of luck.
Right. Do you think you should be calling a god that?
Why not? I don't have a
suppose
deal
so,
with him.
yeah. No.
And he's Arlow's friend, not mine.
But you were the one who just said unimaginable power.
Yes, but I'm not really necessarily scared of him.
Right. Continue then.
I'm a little, like, peeved by his existence, but he's important, and that makes it enough.
Right.
Also, I don't think he'd be mad with me calling him the fuck of luck, honestly. I think he'd be quite appreciative of it, actually. And he has a weird thing with his name that, like, if people say his name, he gets, like, a little tingle sensation off of it, and I'm not into that. So I want to make it easier for our
Cal
business
did
practice.
mention something about Xanax in passing, whatever that means.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know what it means either.
No, neither do I.
They tried to explain it, I still don't. Anyway, here's a deal.
Right.
So he can help in Cal can help in us getting Kai back.
I'm glad for him. He's feeling purposeless, I should think. This gives
It's easy
him
to
something.
feel like that.
I fear that he is one day away from a very brash move. Don't know what that brash move might be, but he's giving me that impression. I just hope he talks to me about it before doing any brash movements. More so. Because he's sort of all I have at the moment, other than you, of course.
No, but I understand. I mean, I don't think he'd do anything severely brash. I mean, he's usually pretty... Okay, but judging by your face, never mind. I'm going to retract my statement, not even go there.
No, it's simply that I know myself, and if he does something and he tells me not to tell anyone, I won't tell. It's 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝓷𝓬𝓲𝓪𝓵.
Grandma, you're
It's,
their nexus.
it's 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝓷𝓬𝓲.
Well, that doesn't mean you should let any just
He does not
𝐂𝐤𝐿𝓷𝓬𝓲.
realise the extent of the effect he has on me, unfortunately.
Well, okay. There's that then.
I won't get into detail.
Okay, thank you. Don't need it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, if he makes that brash decision and he asks you to tell no one, you could no. You could. I could be no one. Just pretend like I'm no one.
I could never pretend that.
Well, you could for this thing.
No.
Specific. Why not?
No. You have
Grandma,
to. You have to pry
I'm
it
trying to
out
get
of
you
my mouth.
out of here so
You
you're
will
not
have
in
to
trouble.
pry it. You will have to pry it out of my mouth,
Pry it.
Aria, like a tooth.
Well, like a tooth?
Yeah, it's like a very
Not a
stubborn
dentist.
tooth. A rotten, stubborn tooth that won't come out.
The imagery is
Sorry.
imaging. It's okay.
No, but that's great.
What-
You're going to get
what, the
Kai.
rotten
That's
tooth?
great. No,
Oh,
you're going to
okay.
get Kai.
Yes,
That's really
yes,
good.
it is. It is great.
I'm sure
But
Arlo
I'm really-
is bouncing off the walls.
Well, he's stressing out to an
That can be
extreme
bouncing off the
degree.
walls too, you know.
He's stressed out that you know,
Yeah.
everything's gonna go to shit. But the deal is pretty cut and dry. They pop us in Osiris, we get Kai and they pop us out.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you how you feel about that because, you know,
A range of ways, of course.
I'd like to hear that range if you don't mind me knowing.
The last few days, having this time sort of to think, having this time to myself, to be in my head.
Weird.
Only person I've really been talking to is 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝓷𝓬𝓲. And as you know, I'm not good at just being in my head. It's sort of out of character for me. But I've been trying with countless interruptions from 𝓤𝐿𝓷𝓬𝓲, but you know, he's doing his best.
Oh, he was doing his best. How is he?
Oh, it's bad.
Oh,
But we don't have
God.
to get into that right now.
Well, maybe we can get into that later so I can possibly help. I feel bad for him. He was really not that bad of a guy, but we kind of treated him like shit. And then we didn't, but then, you know.
I think he's used to worse. He is from Roth, so I think
Well,
he'll be fine.
That doesn't mean he has to deal with it, though, just because he's used to worse.
No, but I don't think a bunch of children are really going to upset him all that much.
Yeah, but I'm not worried about the children. I'm worried about the fuckers of London.
Right, well, as far as I am concerned, and as far as I know, he's still in good standing with Mr. Knox. So I think all is well.
Oh, shit. Right. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that, dude. Okay.
Yeah, well, he's keeping his eyes peeled. We don't trust him, naturally.
Smart decision. Right. He told me that. Don't trust that. Right.
Yes, because he's missing parts of his soul.
Yeah, that was not.
Yes.
That was it. That was
That
it.
was it. Mm-hmm.
That was, and that's a scarier revelation now that we know all we know. Crazy. Okay.
Isn't it? Maybe we should be reflecting on these things a little bit more. The,
Why
the
say-
DM came out.
Why'd you say it like that, Grandma? No.
My, what a deep voice you have.
Oh, what a deep voice you have
You know
there,
what?
Grandma.
Every time I say
Grandma.
Grandma, I feel like I'm
Little Red Riding Hood.
Hood.
It's so
Riding Hood.
cute.
Why
Why
is
is
the
the
wolf.
voice of God speaking through you, Grandma?
Why is God speaking to you, Grandma?
Yeah, you guys like the fuck of luck?
The fuck of luck is so good.
I was sitting on that one.
That was beautiful.
So
yeah,
good.
I
Chuckled,
love
I
it. He
chuckled.
probably loves it. It's
It's
yeah,
I wanted to
perfect.
come up with a nickname for him because he's ridiculous.
yeah, that's a good one. That's a cute one.
Thank you. Okay,
Um,
sorry.
No, you're good. She just takes a breath. But yeah,
Right.
I've been sitting. I've been sitting in my mind. I've been dwelling. I've been really thinking about things, and it is one conflict after the other with 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝓷𝓬𝓲. I don't know what to do, Aria. I genuinely don't. It is.
What do
It
you-
is a. Die.
Grandma? Die. Nope.
Grandma?
Don't fuck with my grandma. What is it?
Did I murder?
I'm sorry. What is it?
The tiny. What is it?
What is it?
Heaven's gonna sacrifice yourself. Okay.
He can't.
Continue.
Get out of the way.
Oh, I was talking. Never mind. Let me continue. No.
Yeah.
Continue. Yeah, she just sort of shrugs her shoulders. When it comes to an idea of doing what's right, I think she has to rot there. When it comes to an idea of what I want, of what I'd like, it's my family back together. But I don't deserve that. Nor do I think it's a possibility, nor do I think it can happen. It's far too broken. It's like breaking a vase centuries and centuries and centuries ago, and all the pieces have scattered. And far too many of them are in the ocean or buried beneath the dirt. In the middle of nowhere. It's a treasure hunt. It's a treasure hunt with no X marks the spot. But I dream of it. And I hate the Ven that had it all and took it for granted. Even Ulrich. Even that.
Yeah.
I could have treated him kinder. Could have been more gentle. I could have taught him more. But I didn't. And he has been painted as the villain, and it is truly the both of us that ruined everything. I'm just as bad as him. Perhaps I just do it more nicely. But there are such things as nice villains, gentle villains, noble villains.
I don't think villains is the key word here. I think it's the choices we make and how we settle into our beliefs of right and wrong. You thought what you were doing at the time was right, but it was very wrong. And you see that now. Ulrich doesn't have the opportunity to see it either way. And they're both dangerous mindsets. Can take us down the worst path. And I think well, I don't think it's absolutely crucial to believe that sometimes we have to feel the suffering to know that we're feeling anything at all. And that's what our family feels. Right now, at least. But that doesn't change anything. It doesn't make it better for ourselves or for the others we hurt. It just makes it suffering. And I'm a woman of change.
Okay.
I don't like letting others see me suffer. And I don't like feeling the suffering.
You'd make a very good noble.
It's in my
Proper
name.
one. A proper one.
In my blood.
One that actually does things.
Well, that was the thing, though. You guys were doing things.
Our priorities were in the wrong places. That's what it was.
Yeah.
There was so much I wanted to do, and in the end, I thought I was prioritizing my family. I thought I was. And it just all fell apart.
I think
I wasn't Aria. I should have... Why didn't I stay? Why was I so committed to this role that I needed to play? Why was I so committed to being nobility, serving 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪 the best I could? Why was I so committed? I could have stayed down on Earth.
because you were scared to lose it. And that's all you know, you're scared to lose it. You have to lose some of those things in order to see what's actually going on around you.
Well, now I have lost those things. Now I've lost everything.
And now you can look around you. It's hard with 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵.
I want to hoard them. I want to
I know
hoard
you
them
do.
like they are a precious thing that I collect.
They can't be something you collect, though.
No, I know.
People aren't collectibles.
If I had my way, though, I'd put them all in a room and I'd leave them there, just so I can see them every day together.
That would be the control issues talking.
Yeah, that sounded really
Yeah.
bad the moment it came out of my mouth, and I realised.
Because it is. Because it
Mhm.
was really bad.
Yeah, but I'd say it again.
But you shouldn't have to. Because you know it's wrong.
I do.
You feel it's wrong.
That is the question.
And imagine seeing them in there by themselves. Together, but by themselves. What that does to a person,
𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵, Aria.
it doesn't matter. Grandma.
No, you have to understand. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵.
I do understand.
I know you understand. I just mean, how can I comfortably continue living knowing that she is rotting away, that she is breaking into glass? I know what's right for everyone. I know what is best. At the end of the day, it is for 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵 not to exist. That is what's best. Truly. Truly, that's
But
what's best.
is that best for 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵?
No.
Separate everything else. What is best for 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵? Best for her. No one else.
Someone to love her. Physically.
And do you?
Someone to hold her. I don't have a right.
But do you?
Of course I do.
Then be that. You're her mother.
You don't know the way that she looked at me.
I can imagine it. I looked at my mom the same way.
And if your
When you're
mother had
isolated
stabbed
as a
you
little
through the heart
girl,
with a dagger, sent you to a realm, a prison realm, Aria, where you should stay for centuries and centuries and centuries of time in the dark.
I don't have that kind of time. So she fit it all into 18 years. I'm not playing the blame game, and I'm not trying to do a one-up contest, Grandma. I'm trying to talk to you about what is actually possible.
It doesn't
𝐿𝐴𝐵
feel possible.
𝐿𝐴𝐵 is in 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵.
And what happens when she's not?
Something different. Something different happens. Arlow wants his family just as much as we want ours. That's all I've ever wanted.
she's
You know that,
connecting-
and I know that you know that, and I know she's connected.
She's connecting to you. She's connecting to you
She is.
and Arlow, and you're warming to her, and she's warming to you, but I fear that the warmth is simply coming from the golden light that is shining throughout her. Take that away, what is she? She's
We
just
don't know.
𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵.
We don't know that yet, because
No,
we
we
haven't given her
don't,
the
but
time
what-
to. We haven't given her the time to just be 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵. We haven't given her that. Because before she was Idona in 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵, she was a plaything. And before she was that, she was a conniving, evil little child who had too much power and too much say. And before that, she was a baby who could emotionally manipulate you. And before that, she was nothing. So all of these things have been 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵 plus, 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵 and, 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵 but. What if she could just be 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐵? separated, but not isolated. Arlo and I have been talking a lot about it, because obviously...
Yes, I can tell.
𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐵 𝐂𝐿A𝐵 set up a little game in Arlo's mind where he goes through doors in this long hallway, and it's his memories. And I think that it's important that she stop. I think everything has already been built. She doesn't need to supervise him.
I don't think it's a manner of supervising, Aria.
I know. I'm using that term lightly, which is unfortunate. It's the wrong term, really. But we want to get all of the Guardians back together. Not maybe physically, of course, in the same space, but just together. That's been my goal since day one. Well, since whatever day it was when we found out. And I don't know how much room that leaves us and our families. Because we were never meant to be immortal. We were supposed to have a time limit. And we don't. So, what I was thinking is we've got about 50 plus years to figure it out.
You're going to kill us all?
Well, I know I'm going to die.
Right.
Just saying.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, just mean you don't have to.
Okay, see, this is the problem with us Nexuses. You don't have to. We're
Pardon me, my child made me immortal. I did not choose it.
Oh, I know, but I'm just saying. I don't want to be immortal. It's long and grueling.
Well, you try telling that to 𝐂𝐿A𝐵. If we are planning on getting her out, and rewriting her story, you need to tell that to 𝐂𝐿A𝐵, because the first thing she will do is make you immortal, Aria. It's the first thing she'll do.
And I will.
She can't part with things. She hates it.
She doesn't even have the power to make me immortal right now. Girl is sick in the head and in the body.
I think you need to drop that mindset.
I have it.
Aria, it's gonna get you fucked. And
No, I'm not gonna.
In that way.
I am not the type to go throwing around things like that. That's going to actually get me fucked.
Aria, that's not what I mean.
No, I know, but I'm just saying. I'm very.
No, if
very
we are committing, listen to me.
Okay.
If we are committing to the idea of saving her and getting her out of her prison, of not letting her rot there, there is no underestimating at all.
Okay.
Not at all.
Okay.
Because that is what I did when I stabbed her in the heart with a dagger. And she was able to look me in the eyes and stand because I underestimated her.
Right.
Don't do it.
Okay.
The moment you let your walls down, that is when she slips in. I respect your decision. If you want to die, you want to die, and that's fine.
I know you do.
You need to know that she will change that if she can.
And I know that about her.
Okay.
Okay.
Dropping my voice, strict voice.
Thank you.
Listen.
Listening.
As a mother, I always wanted to put family first. That was always a weird pledge that I put for myself.
Right.
And I realise now that I never did that. Ever. It was my title and my position and my birthright and my
Your dream.
Yes. I was selfish. But in the wrong ways. Not in the ways that I was selfish for my family. In the ways I was selfish for myself. And if I am allowed now to be selfish for my family, I will commit to it. I need your permission to commit to it. Because if you, for even a moment, think that she cannot get out of Osiris, then I am on board with you. I will not allow myself to be selfish.
Okay.
But if you want her out, I want her out.
Here's what I know.
Great.
I know there are 3 guardians on Osiris.
Okay. Cal mentioned.
No. Oh, there's 3 that Cal mentioned.
Yes, he mentioned.
His twin. Yeah.
Yes.
I think that
Yaps.
I know this to be
Yes.
true. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
Can you believe I become the brooder sometimes when he yaps? Crazy. Continue.
Oh, fine. Thank you. And
Sorry. She was like.
she's so cute. I love her so
She was
much.
daydreaming.
I love her.
She got a crush. Big crush.
Yeah, she does. And there's one nexus.
Outnumbered.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. There's also a dryad.
Oh, right.
She's just looked in there too.
Right, I remember that now.
Yes.
Yes, right. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's quite fine. I don't know if there's any saving her, but she deserves it. Continue.
Right. Okay. I know all 3 guardians. Our goal is to get them all out. One way or another. And I don't know if that can be said about the Dryad or
No,
Calypso.
no, it's fine.
I think there's something to be said about the fact that Calypso's felt powerless emotionally for herself, but felt powerful to everyone else. You know, loneliness makes you feel empty inside, but Calypso is not.
She's so organized with what she does, her planning, her scheming, all of it. Everything that she does is organized, but it was simply because her emotions are unstable.
Mm-hmm.
She has to be organized somewhere. She puts all of it into that. And then it's successful. She gets that from me. Unfortunately.
How do you feel stabilized in your emotions?
I don't.
Well,
Am I supposed to?
no, but you are definitely doing a little bit better than Calypso.
Well, yes.
So how do you feel like you cope?
I coped with putting it all into my family, but That's the problem. I was putting all of my emotions into my family, onto my family, more so.
Yeah.
Either that, or I didn't talk at all. I don't know, it's I never had friends growing up. So I think, having someone like Cal that I can tell everything to, can talk to, it helps wonders. And it helped wonders back then, but he was a different Cal. Kind of felt like talking to someone who just doesn't care. I know he did, but there was no...
Yeah.
There's no back and forth. It wasn't a conversation.
It was just...
It was just a non-committal hum of understanding.
Yeah. Right.
And we spent a lot of time together, but he was detached. I don't know where he put his emotions, truly. I wonder if he put them anywhere at all.
Do you think it would have helped if he put it into something? Put it somewhere?
Yeah, I think so. At least his family could have seen it, you know?
Do you think it would have helped if you put your emotions somewhere? Put it into something?
Perhaps.
Do you think the same for 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐻𝐿?
I think it would if she understood emotions. But I don't think she has a perfect understanding. I mean, no one does, of course, but I don't think... I think it's below average. That's what I mean. Her understanding.
Right. So... maybe she just needs somebody who could get her up to that average. See her for herself.
Well, that's what I think is happening. I think that's happening with you and Arlow, but I worry that so much of it is 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿's influence.
And that's okay.
𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 understands emotions like no other. She is.
If I get to understand 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 even a little bit, and 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 is helping me, I'm going to take that. So then when 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴's not there anymore, I'm already there with 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿. She doesn't have to explain it. Being heard and understood is something that bridges a million gaps. So maybe 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 just needs to not be the scary child anymore. Maybe she just needs to be the child. I don't know what that means for her power-wise, because that also ties into everything with Ulrich, but I think it's something I have to keep visiting and trying to think through, especially when we have Kai. I'm going to be having 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 over a lot more.
It's interesting. My power, power I have that was passed down to her, that is what makes her dangerous. And the power that Ulrich bestowed on her is what makes her broken. Actively breaking. It's a lethal combination. And she had no say in it. No choice. Her manipulation with soul magic, all of that.
Remember.
Well, I think I would.
No, you won't. Can't.
Well, I imagined Ulrich.
Do you remember...
Apparently I don't.
Well, someone you would remember
I'm not that old.
No,
All
I'm not
things
saying you're
considered.
old. I'm saying it's a curse.
A curse?
Yes, there's a curse. Curse, a wish, a
What
potato.
now? Wish?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember a certain music instructor?
Lance Morningstar? Oh, a darling.
Well,
Yes,
guess
of
what? He's
course.
not so much a darling, Grandma. If I have to know this cursed information, so do
He was a bit
He's
of
a
a bit of a
No,
prick.
no,
but
no.
other
no,
than that,
no.
really talented.
He's a
Quite
bastard.
so.
No, he was faking it. He was a fake.
No, he absolutely wasn't.
He
I
was a
heard
faker.
his music.
No, he was a faker.
He taught
He
rain
was a
violin.
liar.
He taught calypso
He-
cello.
I don't even care. I don't even care. And you know that's something when I'm saying I don't even care because I love music. But guess what? I don't like his music anymore because he's a liar, a fraud, and a fake, and a phony, and a bitch.
Oh my god, we say Lance Morningstar.
Oh my hand, movies. Hey, Lance Morningstar.
She's just looking at you. Right.
He was a little goody two shoes who got too invested in his own bullshit.
As far as I know,
And I don't remember all the details because it's the curse, but you know, I remember some of them. Anyway,
he was not a goody two shoes for one.
yes, he was.
He was
a
a
bitch.
He started.
He enjoyed his life of luxury so much that he let his best friend, I think, get fucked over by a wish just because he wanted to be hot stuff forever.
He didn't have a best friend.
Yes, he did.
No, he
And that's
didn't.
why you don't remember him. Because of the curse.
What? So
Why
it
would
just
I make this up?
erased from my brain?
Yes, because of wish.
I can slip
Because-
into minds. How would that even
It doesn't
possibly
matter.
work?
Because you can't remember him. You don't even remember what he looks like.
But the memories
You
are always
saw
there.
him. No,
They don't
they're
just
not.
vanish.
Not if they're erased.
What if I dig
A
deep
wish
enough?
can do that. You can't dig deep enough. There's not any deep enough. He's gone. But he's here. And he's there. And he's with Calypso sometimes. Because Calypso can remember him.
He was not a con. He was not. He was a con
Yes, he was.
artist. No,
He was
he was
a bitch.
he was a con
He was a
artist.
bitch. He was a con artist bitch.
He was not a goody two shoes. He was a con artist. That's how he started.
Well, goody
He
two shoes.
confided
He
in
enjoyed
me
his.
with that
He
information.
enjoyed his
That
two
is
fancy
private
shoes.
information, not public domain. You should know.
What?
Told me. He was
He's
a
a con artist.
He was a con artist. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. 'Cause he's a bitch. Grandma, you know how much I love Lance Morningstar. I loved.
We had some really good conversations. He was a very nice man. He's a very nice man.
Like what? Like what? Like
Albeit
what?
a bit egotistical.
Like what? Like what? Like what kind of conversations?
We talked about my children a lot. He always said they were improving. He said they were doing quite well, and I was really proud
Well,
of
he's
them
a
for that.
teacher. He was supposed to. That's not having good conversation.
Right, and
you
he
know who
told
I
me-
had a
and-
good conversation with?
And he told me.
His
That-
friend.
Oh, so why do you remember him then?
Because I met him. And because I have this, and she brings the book out.
She just looks.
Do you want to know what's in here?
Not really.
You should. Because this is the original copy of all of Lance Morningstar's greatest hits,
No,
quote
Aria,
unquote.
You're soiling my impression of him.
Well, it doesn't matter. If my impression is soiled, your impression is soiled. That's how this works.
You were not friends with the man.
He was my idol. I prayed to him. He was on my thing. He was the bar of the
Right. Well.
right. So, if anything, I have a little bit more of a.
Oh, we are not going to
Take him
compare. You did not
Yes.
ever meet him in person, give him hugs when he was finished tutoring your children. Absolutely
have
not.
to.
There's no comparison. Don't
I
you
don't
start
have
that.
to.
Don't you start that.
It's not necessary. He was a bitch.
And that's quite fine.
Okay. Anyway, this is the original copies of the person who actually wrote his music. He did not write it. This person did. I put a key in here, but every time I look at it, I keep forgetting, and then I have to remember how to do the fucking key. I need to fix it.
That's not really how keys are supposed to work.
How did he get a wish?
I haven't figured that out yet, but I'm trying. I'm still figuring out the whole wish thing.
The only person with the possibility of communicating with Celestials would have been Echo.
I don't know yet. There's nothing in this book that says, oh, I can talk to Celestials.
Echo hated
this person...
him.
Echo hated him.
Yes, he thought he was a pompous prick.
Yeah, because he was! Sorry, okay, Echo hated him.
You should have seen him. Sometimes he'd be in the room, I'd be talking to Lance Morningstar, he'd be in all his gear, his armour, and he'd be glaring at the man. Then Lance Morningstar would walk out, and he'd turn to me and be like, I don't know how you stand him. And I'd say, Echo, relax, please, keep your opinions to yourself. And then he'd shrug. He'd be like, why are you shrugging? That's non-committal, you shouldn't shrug, it's rude. And he'd say, I hate the man. And I'd say, yeah,
Well,
I know you hate the man. You've told me countless times.
I wonder if he was... I wonder if the wish happened. Because the thing is that Wit remembers him. The person, the person the book belongs to, his friend.
Right.
The person who wrote these things.
Right.
I wonder if Echo remembered him and knew. And that's why he hated Lance. Because it was a really fucked up wish, Grandma. It was like, I'm going to take away everything you are and whoever knows you and remembers you so I can be remembered forever type of shit. It was horrendous.
Have you tried talking to Moxius about talking to Echo?
Well, he's mad at everyone and I don't really want to push him. We killed his daughter. So.
Pardon?
Okay, we're going back into deep stories. Okay. This is really off topic.
No, you know what? Don't worry. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of prefer that because then maybe you could be like a confidant for him, make him feel supported and seen because, you know. We did it.
My God. Okay.
Yeah. It's the wishes thing. The wishes thing is the thing.
Yes,
and
how
you know
about
what?
this? We stop making wishes.
I would also go for that.
Amazing. Unless it is dire consequences, we shut up with the wishes.
I would prefer that, truthfully. Like I said, fuck the gods. Anyway, yes, please talk to Moxius. He needs a friend. I thought I maybe could be that for him, but I'm not right now. So I sent him, you know.
Moxius is a complicated man, Aria. Do not put it on yourself.
And that's okay. I like the complicated.
I know you do, but I just mean that he has never had a friend in all the time that I've known him.
And that's why I'm not mad at him. He deserves to be mad.
It's not for not trying. People have tried.
I know.
He's just a bit of a prick at times.
He's going through a lot.
Well, apparently, there's been a
Anyway.
murder. I will talk to
Well,
him.
not well, kind of a anyway. He may. I hope he talks to you about it.
Oh, he will.
Okay, just be gentle because he's really sensitive. He didn't know he had a
I
daughter.
won't be.
Okay, he didn't know he had a daughter.
That's fine.
And the person that he had the daughter with kind of abandoned him, but also she felt abandoned, and it's a really, really complex situation. So just be
I will be gentle.
gentle in a forceful way. Does that make sense?
Well, that is me.
Exactly. I knew it makes sense. Anyways, maybe I'll ask Moxius about it.
You're going
but-
to Osiris, yes?
Yes, I was actually, that's what I came over here to talk to you about. I wanted some quick tips and tricks to go to the... Have you ever been?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
How did you leave?
Way back.
What is that? I've got questions.
Okay.
Okay. First question. What should we expect magic-wise? I assume it's pretty fucky-wucky, given it's a prison.
The problem is, Aria, is I don't know what it's like within the prison. When we set it up, we sort of set up a... Well, we set up a space. There's a portal. And sort of a, I don't know, like an outlook. We used all
To,
the
like,
magic
look
that
at
we
the
could.
prisoners.
Yes, we gathered all the magic we could, as much as possible, as much as was safe in the moment, to try and form some sort of boundary.
Yeah.
Boundary around the portals, so none of the prisoners could just slip right out.
Mm-hmm.
But a place that the knights and the guards could also overlook, and anyone from the order, anyone that we employed to keep it secret.
Okay.
And they would wander the area. They could go in and out of the force field
Oh.
if they
Do
needed
prisoners
to.
have? Do prisoners have like a ankle? Not like an ankle bracelet, but you know what I mean. Like a this. I am a prisoner. I cannot go through the force field type of thing. Kind of like what we have with the guard, like Paradise.
Essentially, it was more of like a door. I guess suppose in the way of one entry, unless you have the key to get back in, sort of thing. Not quite the key that you're thinking. Your key is
No.
a bit more complex.
I also have questions about that. I have no idea. But we're gonna get to that. That's not important right now. We need to get to the Osiris thing.
Right.
So, okay. So there's a way to get into the force field,
Yes.
but you only can get out of the force field if you have the key from one specific location.
Yes.
Prisoners don't know about that location.
Well, they do.
Then why don't? Oh, I guess they don't have the key.
Exactly.
Is the key the rose? The order? Got it. So that's how you could pop in and pop out.
Yes.
Okay.
There's another reason why Echo was stationed there. He was sort of in charge of everything,
Okay.
allowing guards in should they need to. But Aria going inside the prison was never anything that anyone did. It was a possibility if we needed to, but we didn't do it. There's no point. There's no point in doing it. And I don't know what became of it. I don't know what became of the guards there. I don't even truly know what became of Echo. I assume he's dead. Obviously, it's been centuries. And he was not immortal.
Do I know the whole story about everything with Echo and how he died?
You know that...
Yeah, because it was Mammoth
the
who
rot
told
said
us
it, yeah.
everything.
Okay, can I just say it to her so she knows?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't remember all the details, but I want to make
Yes.
sure she knows.
For
it
your
and she has
specifics,
it
it was that the rot basically consumed him. And that was
Right. Okay.
essentially
That's
how
what I
Mammoth
thought.
put it. Yeah. So you relay that to her.
Yes, please.
She just nods very slowly. She kind of closes her eyes for a minute. So it consumed him. So either he was outside of the force field or there's no force field anymore.
That would be interesting. Given everything with the portals, maybe something got fucked up with the magic.
But why would he? Why? It shouldn't. It was titanium. It was unbreakable.
Maybe when you said it was all of your magics put together.
Hmm.
Maybe when you lost Echo, the magic fully broke. It's like a key.
It was meant to be eternal.
A lot of things are meant to be eternal. But if you lose one part of that, the whole tower falls. You can't unlock something if there's a little broken piece on the key.
He didn't deserve to go out like that.
No, I imagine he did it.
I wish that Wit could have met him.
You think you would have liked him?
Oh, deeply so.
That's good.
He was righteous.
Oh?
Yeah, and quite so. But not in the way that you would think. Committed
Like
to nobility.
justice?
Yes. Committed to me as nobility. Committed to protecting. But he never put anyone ahead of anyone else. Everyone was equal. Everyone was on an even playing field. His
That's nice.
job was to protect, and that's what he did.
That's really nice.
If he was beyond the force field, maybe he was protecting.
That makes sense.
Disaster.
There's a lot of them. Every single one of them means something. So, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I want to exhume that entire planet, that entire realm.
Other than Calypso and Kai, who put people? Like, why did you put people there? What kind of people are there?
The worst of the worst.
But like, what kind of like
people who, like Calypso, need to be contained. People who are out of control. They're all over the place, Aria. There's so many all over the place. It is not just the Devil's Gate. It is a prison for those who have magic even they don't understand. Abilities they don't even understand. Or perhaps they do and they use it for the worst possible reasons. The Devil's Gate is for serial killers and I don't know, arsonists. Osiris is for the eternal, for people who are overflowing, people who are so much more in one single body, people who are so many different people in one single body. It's not just serial killing.
How did you
it's
find
world
them?
ending?
How did you decide their
The
fate?
order.
So the last time you put somebody in there was when Echo was around.
My last time was Calypso.
But you
A
all
little while
decided to.
longer. A little while longer. I stepped down from everything, Aria. It was still there, but I was on autopilot. Barely talked to Echo. Barely interacted.
Right. You said that. Okay.
Whatever they were doing, I no longer really had a say. Ambrose was off the grid. I couldn't connect to Cal anymore. Echo was alone. He was doing his job alone. If there were people that he deemed worthy to go there, I'd trust his judgment.
Okay. All right. So, say the force field is still up. I'm assuming it takes away magic abilities, magic properties. So,
Essentially.
okay.
But more so just that it keeps them on the other side. You can still use magic. You can still do things. You just can't do things beyond that field. Beyond
Okay.
that wall.
Right.
We put in the research, Aria.
Oh, no. I'm just trying to put in my research.
No.
I believe
I understand.
you
I
guys-
just mean it withstood a lot.
Yeah. So if that wall has come down, that means that it's kind of just a free-for-all, magic-wise,
Oh God.
right?
There's no portal there anymore. Portal's gone.
So if we get Kai, when we get Kai, there's not a magical attachment to Osiris.
No,
There's not a one we have to pick. There's not a
there shouldn't be.
thing we have to detach him from.
There shouldn't be.
Okay. I'm just
Not
trying to
for
figure out how
you.
to roll this.
That is the thing. You have the possibility to leave because you have the key.
No, but I mean for Kai.
No, you should be fine. Just make sure you're holding him.
Okay. So, why was the key created?
Where?
Like, why? Why, where, how?
I created the order. 𝐂𝐤𝐿 was a threat from the start. I was worried from the start. From the day she was born, I was worried. I wanted a backup. I wanted something. And then the rot started. We found that connection to Earth. But then we also found Osiris. So, because of that, perfect place. It was like a door opened.
Okay.
And I said, okay. And we formed the order. We form the order and we make it a backup. It's perfect. A disconnected realm that no one knows about. A safe place to put people. When we first saw it, it wasn't how I imagine it is now. It was peaceful. It was going to be a peaceful prison. It was meant to be a peaceful prison. A world that she could cultivate should she like to. And then it just got out of hand. Cal put 𝐂𝐤𝐦𝐿 there.
Yeah.
And Aria, I don't even know if 𝐂𝐤𝐦 was the first. I don't know. I read those papers. I read those papers you showed me.
Yeah.
About Osiris, about this rot. And now I know. I don't know who was there when 𝐂𝐤𝐦 ended up there. He could have been all alone. Or he could have been amongst God knows what.
From what it sounds like.
But it was a peaceful prison.
Yeah. Yes.
And then it got out of hand. But just because we were putting powerful people there did not mean they were bad people. It didn't mean all of them were horrible, that they were rotten to their core.
Oh.
Didn't mean that.
I don't think any prison could be peaceful. You know, taking someone out of their life.
And I
And
cannot
putting
change
them in
that
a
now.
cage.
Aria, I cannot change that now.
I know we can't. I'm just saying, if we think about it differently now, we won't make the same mistakes. It's okay if it had good intentions, but it's just, it's not like that.
This god, is he zapping you there?
Zapping us there, zapping us back. We're gonna go to 𝐂𝐤𝐦𝐿. So
I worry about the effect should you go there and use the key to get out.
I don't think we need to.
You shouldn't if you're being zapped.
What kind of worry are you having if we had to use the key? Oh, for 𝐂𝐤𝐿?
No, I'm worried if there's no field, but simply a door. Using the key would just open it.
And anybody could come out.
Are you sure your god is strong enough?
He got 𝐂𝐿's power. So,
Okay, well, one part
Yeah.
of the key.
yeah.
Okay, I suppose he is a god.
I don't know. I don't
Did you
know.
say fuck of luck?
Hmm.
Right. Aria, just be safe.
I'm gonna do my best. I feel at odds leaving Maveth and Idona and Calypso there. I apparently has been protecting them from Maveth. He doesn't. Neither of them know any better. It's both in their nature right now.
It seems my entire family has a problem with building doors. So on and so forth.
Yeah. We just blow right through the wall. Don't knock.
No.
Don't try the handle. We just go.
You take a firm wall, we all take a firm wall, and we just cut a hole in it.
Yeah.
Calypso builds doors in Arlow's mind. I build a door and I lock her behind it. And Ulrich locks everyone out.
Mostly.
And all of Rain's doors are open.
Yeah.
And Orion is very responsible with the keys.
That's very true.
We should have gone into door making, perhaps. Forget nobility. Could have been in
really
a wood shop all day.
Yeah, then maybe would have helped a little bit with the trauma.
Yeah, I think
Not getting
so.
into power.
Something we could
Yeah.
bond over together as a family, you know? We could all hold the tool at one point.
Yeah.
Open doors together. Or close them together.
So we have now. Just a bunch of doors.
I'll keep popping in then, yeah? Just to check in.
Just be careful.
Just with you.
Just be careful.
I will.
Calypso's coming round more.
I will. I'll come during the day if I need to.
So I don't want, you know, when worlds collide.
Yeah, well,
That would not be good.
I think when worlds collide, she'll be ending my world.
Well, we'll just.
I'm committed to that mindset. Like you said,
I know
I've lived
you
a
are.
long
No,
while.
yeah, you keep saying it. I know you're committed because you keep saying it. Yeah.
Well, like you said, I've lived a long time.
Yes.
I'm so old, apparently.
I did not say that.
Just felt
And
like
you know I didn't say that.
You
These
come
are
over
words of
here, you
mine.
call me old, and you
not call you
insult
old.
my taste in Lance Morningstar.
Because he's a trash mammal
Oh,
and a liar. And I say once again, a bitch.
all right. You've said your point.
I'll keep pushing it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry
For what?
that your idol became such a bitch.
Yeah, no, that was disappointing.
You're going to say it back.
Oh, I'm sorry that your
Thank you.
friend.
As he was my friend, in the manner of
Was a bitch.
speaking.
Do I want to know what the manner was?
Oh my God, no. Absolutely not, Aria. Absolutely not. I was a married woman.
Okay,
I am still a
okay.
married woman.
Well, not
Just because I
really.
sleep with
You don't have
Aurora
to be.
sometimes doesn't mean anything.
I mean, that's also fair, but you don't have to be married.
Back then, I was very married with children. I was very committed to my family.
Right.
Ulrich, I was very committed to Ulrich.
I know, I never said you weren't.
I mean, look at the man. There's nothing on Lance Morningstar. I'll be
I
so
can't
honest.
say anything, otherwise it's mad. Makes it weird.
Sorry.
It's okay. He makes it weird.
You can imagine he's not really used to people calling him handsome.
What?
He wasn't.
Ridiculous.
He hated
He's
it when I
ridiculous.
did it. Truly.
Wow, that sounds like a him problem.
Compliment his intelligence. Oh, he eats that up.
Well, of course he does.
Compliment his good looks.
That's something he enjoys.
Can't stand it.
It's ridiculous.
I miss him. And that's a problem.
I know you do. You're not alone in it.
I know
But you
he
don't.
loves me. He just loved me in the way that Ulrich loves people. But it's there.
Maybe it would have been different. In another lifetime.
If you were there, it would have been very different.
Well, I'm here now, so...
If your
We'll see
hair
what
was still red, I'd say you're like the sticky strawberry jam that keeps us all together. But it's dark now, so you're sticky like tar.
Oh, goody.
No, it's fun.
Isn't that the thing that animals get stuck in and then they die?
And it's hot.
Oh, God.
Hot stuff.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And it's bubbles.
they-
It's bubbly. Just like
Bubble.
you.
Come
It's a
on.
perfect metaphor, really.
I'm like tar.
She sounds blue.
Sorry.
I think she just kind of steps forward and she pulls you into a hug.
Aria hugs her back.
Yeah.
Nice and tight.
Oh,
I'm still working on your thing.
my thing.
The little dressy thing.
Oh,
you.
your mother is too, but I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. All things considered.
Well, I will... Do you want to talk about it?
No. Just that I am public enemy #1, and reasonably so. Quite fine.
I'll tell you something that may make you a little sad, but maybe better in the end.
Sure.
I'm going to ask if they want to come with me.
And I think they
Have
should.
Have some alone time.
Ooh.
So, well, okay, with me.
With you.
With me.
Sorry. I'm
Grandmother.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Granddaughter talking.
I'm sorry. I just imagine they miss each other, and as they should.
Yes, well, they deserve to, but also...
They do. I'm so sorry. You were the wrong person to say that to.
That's okay, it's fine.
I've been talking to Cal way too much.
Yes, you have. I know you have.
And he doesn't even understand half the things I say.
No, I'm sure he doesn't.
No, he does not.
Anyways,
Sorry.
they're gonna come with me.
That's nice.
We're gonna try and see if they can find what they want to be.
Where they belong, in a manner of speaking.
Yeah, start rebuilding some stuff. I don't know when they're gonna want to come see you again, but
I don't imagine it'll be anytime soon, but like you said, I'm old, so I have plenty of time.
like I said, you absolute little.
She pulls you, kisses your cheek. Gives you like a little like hair pat, like pushes your hair back, tucks it behind your ears for you. Just smiles at you. I would be here if you need anything, you know.
I know.
Literally anything at all.
I will let you know if I do.
Even if you just want extra support.
I already feel that.
You don't even have to talk to me. I'll just stand in a corner and smile at you.
I know you would. You've done it before.
Okay. Yeah.
I think the best way I can feel supported right now is checking in with 𝐂𝐸𝐻𝐸, Moxius.
Will do. Hmm?
Don't let Cal boss you around.
She doesn't boss me.
Emotionally.
I boss him.
Emotionally.
Emotionally, he makes me vulnerable.
Don't let him vulnerably boss you around.
He doesn't boss me around vulnerably. He just makes me
Like
spew
it
my
when people boss
guts.
him around. I forced him to stand up.
Yeah, it's because no one's ever bossed him around before, Aria.
Yeah, well, he was fine with it.
No, but that's what I mean. I think that's what he needs. I think it's what he craves.
So you've got
Craves
to
to be
do that with
bossed
him.
around
Don't
in
just let him
space.
push you around.
Ugh, these are not the ways I want to boss him around.
Well, you're not going to get those kind of ways, are you,
No,
Grandma?
I'm not. Have I talked to you about how it's the most devastating thing I've ever been a part of? And I've lost
I
my
know.
entire family.
I know.
That was a joke. Really bad one, but a joke.
I could tell.
Yeah. Absolutely a joke. Really wrong time.
Yes, but yet you're giggling, so maybe it's not that much of a joke.
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with trauma with comedy.
Yes, you are.
I
Weird.
am.
We're
Aren't
not
we
that.
all?
We're not stand-up comedians.
No, we're not. I will
Yeah.
cry after you leave the cabin, probably.
Maybe Aria like turns around. Is Cal in here yet?
He's probably walks in right then. She just
And
looks,
he's like,
oh, good.
oh,
Wonderful.
Cal.
Cal just looks. He looks so tired. He looks so tired. He just slow walks over. I always imagine him walking like Castiel, with his arms on his
Yeah.
side, just like those
At his
slow
side.
little walk
Absolutely.
over. He just looks at you. Aria,
That's my grandma.
what about your grandma?
She's gonna start crying, so I need you
She just looks.
to take
Just,
care of her.
her eyes well up. He's like, right, I'll make tea.
No, I need you. Aria like takes one of his hands
He
and
looks.
stops him from going. Need you to hug her. Do it.
She just looks at you, looks at him, looks at you. He's just like,
Well, what are you waiting for? You're both going through a lot traumatically. Hug each other. It's good for the soul. Thank you.
slow opens his arms. She immediately,
Yeah.
it's like it's speed of light. And I think it like takes him a minute, but very slowly his hands come up, and then he tucks his little face like in her shoulder, and they're just like holding each other.
Arya kind of like rubs Ven's back a little bit, and then just like leans her head on Cal's shoulder.
They're parents, you know.
They're grandparents.
They're grandparents. They're grandpa and grandma.
My grandpa.
Wow.
And she kind of just says, "Take care of each other, please."
She like pulls back and like looks at you, and she's like,
Arya just wipes one of her
no.
like cheeks.
And she kind of like wipes. She's like, you just be careful, yes.
Always.
And if
But-
Calypso is there on Osiris, don't underestimate her.
I will not. I swear, I never will.
Just make it so quick. Make it so.
It's gonna be
Quick.
so quick.
You're going to feel her. You
I know
will.
I will.
You
I
will.
always do. Always do. I always do. I always do.
Physically is different, Daria.
I felt that before too, a little bit.
I imagine if she feels any ounce of fear, the entirety of Osiris is feeling fear too. And a bunch of really powerful people who are afraid is a scary thing.
It can be, yes. That's why I'm going to talk to her.
It's no wonder the rot is eating away at everything.
Yeah.
Okay. She gives you a little like
Arya,
poops your nose.
Arya just like pats her and then like brushes Cal's like bangs out of his
Aw.
face.
Oh, he's just staring at you a little bit. Like it's very like kind of monotone.
Don't put my grandma in any uncompromising positions.
That has never been on my agenda.
I'm watching you, 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐷. And she's walking out the cabin.
Yeah, he just looks at Ven. Ven just looks at him. She's like, she goes to making her tea. Aww. That was a good combo.
That was so long, but that was good. I was in it.
I want to see what you guys were saying. You guys were
love them.
theorizing.
I love them so much.
You going out like this, I don't know
I'm
why.
just being silly.
It was giving
Just
me
silly.
Water Tribe.
Water tribe.
What are we talking about? I
Also,
want to read this.
I did see the one thing that you said, Theo, about not being able to leave. None of us would be able to leave because we wouldn't have you. So we can't use the key without you.
Well, if we got snapped out.
That's
No. But I mean, like, if the
Well, let's
snap
look at
didn't
this
work,
thing.
we
Yeah,
had to use
absolutely.
the
Yeah.
That's what we were saying.
But even if that wasn't a thing, Arlo would be like, okay,
No,
you
yeah.
guys go. You guys should all be here. Just
Yeah.
come get me.
That just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
setting
not
up
leaving
camp
my
there.
kid,
is the
no
thing.
way.
Exactly. We
Yes.
just live there
Dude,
now.
I'll just be like, we live here now.
We're all in prison together, baby.
Yay!
It's true. You probably try to
The gang
convince you
goes
not
to
to go. He'd
prison.
probably try to be like, you guys need to do stuff. I can't do stuff. We can't do
Well, we
stuff.
would be like, la 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 la, we can't.
La, 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 la.
Yeah.
La, la, la.
La, 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 la. Sounds great, but we're still
Yeah.
Maybe it would run your areas.
Point for Dean
you know.
Winchester to be Ulrich. Yeah.
Oh, I was being
Uh,
silly. I was just being silly. I was just like, huh?
Hey,
You're
you
not
don't
being
fucking
silly,
know.
you're being correct.
I mean,
such a good
he said that he was like getting power and like, you know, just getting
Well,
whatever. So, like, sure, why wouldn't he be at the head of the school, building doors?
Just for fun. You just
His
it's
little
just-
side
just
quest.
just
It's a
for
nice
fun.
place for him to chill. Maybe I'm sure he has a very nice office full of lots of things.
No,
and,
we're
like,
not
all
going to
that.
talk about what he looks like, right?
Have we
Oh,
seen?
you know, I caught on to that.
He looks like
we-
red.
We've seen.
Yeah, I drew him.
We've seen.
He looks
Dean
like red.
Winchester?
Yes.
I drew him.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture.
Okay. I was like, it's been
Yeah.
way
He
too long. I haven't
also
seen that in a while.
he also walks around. It's old. Yeah, he also walks around with a raven.
But we saw
cane.
him at the sports festival. Yeah.
Yes,
He walks around with a what?
a raven cane.
Oh.
Cane with a raven on it.
Oh, that's sick.
What's
That's sick as
interesting
fuck.
considering the
The
idea that
Ravenwood.
Rain has
Yeah,
found
iconic
people that
too.
remind him of his family and adopted them in. So the idea that Ulrich would see somebody that reminds him of Peter and being like, "Hey, buddy,
Finnick is
want to hang out?"
his head
Whoa.
honcho.
Whoa. That's
I don't know.
crazy.
Fun things to think about. Am I right? Am I
I
right?
thought about it.
Also-
I thought about it.
I mean, okay, I thought I was being silly, but maybe we're onto something.
He
Where'd
looks
you
like
put it?
this. Here, I'll send it to
It's
you.
in the official art.
Oh, did you already send it? Oh
No,
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 it's not.
no,
It's
right.
it's from the webtoon.
Oh,
Right,
wow,
you drew him in the
right.
webtoon.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I was looking
okay.
for it, but
That
it's
makes
not in
sense.
our little channel.
put it in references.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that's awfully.
Yeah.
Okay,
Awfully familiar.
Well, that's awfully.
No, I was wrong. I was saying the wrong thing, but I'm here now.
His gray eyes too.
What if I
Oh,
die?
I understand.
Hey,
now.
Jade.
I'm
Hey,
scared.
Jade. Hey, Jade.
Jade,
I was trying to think
Jade, I wanna
that
use your
Dean
full name,
Winchester. is
Jade, I
in
want to
there.
use your full name, Jade.
Jade Victoria.
Oh, I'll say it.
Don't say my last name. You can say Jade Victoria.
Fair.
No, I'll just continue saying, Jade, I want to use your full name, Jade.
I like that.
That works. I like it.
I'll just start saying
I'm
it
not
to you
confirming
guys.
nothing.
I mean,
I'm
'cause that
saying
makes sense,
nothing.
'cause,
I'm just
like,
saying it's interesting
also-
theory.
I could totally see him being like, "Oh, Cal got out. I know who that is. Battery," and then like puts him under the school.
Yep.
He's done that before.
Battery.
He's put the Guardians in basement before.
Battery.
What's new?
Battery.
Yep.
My
Yep, and
favorite
he's been in
butterfly
cahoots with
effect.
Calypso. He's been talking to Calypso, and when all that was
Yeah.
happening with Cal and Arlo, Calypso was the one doing it.
And he would know he would know
Yeah.
common and Earth language.
Yeah.
Ooh, that bitch.
That's
Yeah,
I
you're,
don't know
yeah,
that.
okay. My
I got
theory is a little bit more substantial than. I mean, I know we've talked about it before, but
Django was dangerous all along, and that's the truth.
He knew. He knew.
since Jenga, since Jenga.
I have an outfit
Django.
reference to Arlo because I want him. I have this idea that he looks really
Yeah.
disheveled right now, and I want him to be really
Oh.
disheveled looking and manic, and so I'm sending it.
Should be
Oh,
my disheveled
send it.
boy.
Nice.
He's
I
wearing
love
this.
the
So,
way
do we
last
think-
time I
do
wore
we
Looks
this.
think
like
that-
this.
Do we think that Ulrich knew about like the Order of the Rose and like the key and like chose us specifically to go to school because of
Ooh.
that?
Fun.
Probably, because he was.
Yeah.
had to be
If
one
he
of the
did
people
know
that-
about it, because like they're like, because they
He
like
had-
did a little test and got us out of this like sectors, and like I should not be out of the sector by all means, but
I
like
should
no,
not be out of
That's
this.
so cute.
Yeah.
I should not be
Like
out
your
of the sector.
Like
outfit.
it.
It's so
I like it. I
cute.
like
I wanna look
it.
at
Is that what
that
Arlo looks like right
Andromeda.
now?
Yeah, he looks like that exactly in my
So
head.
cute.
Yeah. I like the
Yeah.
boots.
But cutesy.
So
Yeah,
cutesy.
no, I mean you're still slaying even if you are disheveled.
Thank you.
Slang, but
He looks like he
disheveled.
just woke up from a nap of a century.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in chat who have been thinking that that's the case with Ulrich, with Dean.
I would believe
That's
it.
They've had a
crazy.
big theory with that right now. That's why I like to
Damn.
feed into your guys' theories, just for fun.
Mhm.
Just for fun.
Just the door
I'm
thing.
gonna
I
go
was like,
potty.
that's so silly because he said,
Yeah, we can take a
"What
little
you doing?"
potty break if that's okay.
Holy
I'm
crap.
Yeah,
down.
no potty break. It's 2:25. We can do a little 5-minute break real quick.
We're gonna
Yes,
BRB.
yes.
Slow. Be right back.
Are we
chat.
doing a group conversation?
I was wondering,
Hold your
'cause,
theories.
like,
Hold your theories.
Echo is
Continue.
unreachable apparently, so like they would become a celestial probably if or they would be offered or whatever, if they could reach them, but like they can't either because it's on Osiris or because of like Mavith devoured or like consumed or whatever like
Ate.
hijinks are going on there. They are unreachable. So I'm wondering, like a hug. He didn't know what he was doing. It was an accident. It was an accident.
I know. Oh, I know. He's
Well,
Well, that was the
Nice
thing
baby.
too, that he said it was like chaos. It was crazy chaos. So like what was happening?
So what it was,
You don't even know what
was
you're
happening.
Yeah, that involved
but
that
it was just,
chaos
like-
because Ven doesn't.
Yeah.
know.
Because Mav just like went to check out the noise and then like got caught up in stuff and then accidentally, quite literally accidentally. Yeah.
Didn't Ven say it was supposed to be like a peaceful prison too?
Yeah.
Supposedly.
And now
So
it's,
there is no peaceful.
It was
prison.
supposed to
It's
be.
like
people
that.
there.
It
Well,
was
that's
built for
sorry, yeah.
Calypso to try and
Yeah.
give her a space that she could occupy
Yeah.
that would be safe for her and safe for everybody else.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
basically what she
Like,
thought it
explore
would be.
stuff.
But
But
then
it
it
was-
became a prison.
Yeah.
So I think it was built
And
for
then-
Calypso, but it was built
So-
before Calypso was sent and Kai got
Yes.
sent.
So
Yeah.
I was gonna
It was
ask you
just a-
guys if there's
it was
anything you wanted
just a
clarification on because it's harder
'Cause I get those
in
letters.
character to like.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
sent
yeah.
Mavis there first. Like they banished Mav initially
Yes. So
because they were scared.
it was a realm that they found that those elders found, and then they had oh god, brain.
You got this.
My brain
got
is in the worst
Take your
place
time.
for lore today.
Oh,
Well, it's all
You're
good.
doing
It's all
amazing.
good.
Thank you for lore.
They
I love it.
found Mavith on Earth, obviously, and
Yeah.
then they wanted to banish him, and so they banished him to Osiris. So what Osiris was before, like Mavith went there, it might have just been like a literal like planet with like or like a realm with no civilization, like just a
Sure.
Yeah.
uncivilized,
was
like
just
just
land.
forests
Just, like,
and
popped up into
creatures
existence.
and whatever. Yeah. Because it was just there, and there's probably a lot of realms like that too that are just out there. But they found
That's
that
crazy.
they
It's
we
like
found that-
Pluto.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
in my brain,
It's like Pluto.
in my brain, stupidly
I
enough,
love
it
Pluto,
works kind of like Spore, because I love that.
Yeah.
Game. In the way that
I
yeah,
love Spore.
yeah,
Video
in the
game?
way, yeah.
Oh.
In the way that
Yeah.
you end up on this planet, and it's just these
Mm-hmm.
creatures, and then you start to like become a civilization because you build up and you work up and you like
Yeah.
grow your intelligence or whatever.
Create
Evolve and
it.
stuff.
So it's like that. It's like everyone started somewhere, right? So it's like
It's like
there
a baby
are
little planet.
yeah, there's surely
Sweet.
like undominated or whatever like planets out there that are just existing or realms.
Uninhabited.
Yeah, uninhabited. That's the word.
Sorry, Spore's on Steam. I had to check.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh.
I have it. It's really good.
I've never played it.
I've played that
Oh my God,
game
video.
since it came out. I love that fucking game.
God, it's so. I had the
it's so
you know the
good.
big box that came in. and
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
Pop
Though
it
as soon as they
in.
came out with the Galactic Adventure and I got to make my own adventures, that shit,
That was it.
that did it for me.
See, I stopped at space. I stopped at space.
No, you
I never went to
no,
space.
you okay?
Keep going. Keep going.
Sorry. Sorry.
They got it.
No, you're good. You're good. No,
I
you're
fucking
good.
love Spore.
Keep going. Sorry.
No, you're so
No,
good. I know. It clicked.
on
It clicked
topic.
immediately afterwards.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
No, the
Oh, you're good, you're good.
no, you're literally fine. Space
You're
stage.
literally fine, Jill.
That's why I'm continuing now. Space stage is rough, but Galactic Adventure, you get that DLC and you put it in to
Oh,
Spore.
Not good.
It's a DLC, and then when you go to space, you actually can get off of your ship and walk around on the planets. Yeah,
Really?
that's what it added instead of just like space
Oh.
domination. Like it
That's
was
why I
like
didn't like it. It was just like you just. I was like, I want to walk around.
I've never
do walk
I've never
around.
completed that game because that game's fucking insanity when you get to space stage. But like it's cool as fuck. Anyways. It
I
just
love
goes,
Spore.
it's
I'm
about
playing it.
evolution, Vey. It's like you start as a cell.
You showed me this game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want
I've
you to
seen
play
like
it.
one video
want you to
where it's
play
like
it.
people like
That was what
making
my-
their organisms.
that was what
It's
my
the
Schlurp-
fucking best
That's what my
game.
Schlurp cult started from because I
What?
streamed it on Twitch a long time ago, and the creature we made was called Schlurp, and there's a Schlurp cult
Yes,
section.
I know exactly what game you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Lord Cole.
Schlurp cult.
Oh my god, that's
Oh.
deep lore.
Oh
That's
yeah, it's deep
lore.
lore. It's in my server, but
Yeah.
there's still random people in my server that go in there and they say all hail Schlurp in there on random
Schlurp.
days, and I'm like, you know what,
Hell
you keep
yeah.
that up.
Oh yeah.
Put that up, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
But
Oh my god, Spore.
anyways, got so off topic, but yeah, that's how I imagine it. So Basically,
Baby Planet.
Baby
Realm,
Planet, yeah.
technically.
And they found Maveth, and then they used Maveth. They got what they wanted from Maveth, and then when he started to get out of control, and Austral started to rot, and it started to affect things, they sent Maveth there, which is why they had that whole little like letter system of like banish the rot, and they had the whole thing of like, to he who finds that planet, like, God rest your soul kind of thing.
Yeah. It's like if you go there, you're
cooked. You're cooked.
Yeah.
But it's this
Echo,
different reality of like they thought it was this creature, which it very much could have just been that like as soon as he went to Osiris, he was just peaceful there. Like he was just it was just peaceful.
Yeah.
But
he had his own space.
Yeah, which it might have been peaceful even when Kai got put there. But then 𝐂𝐿IPSO gets put there and everyone can feel her aura constantly.
Yep.
So if you feel this aura of fear, it's going to send
or
anything
anger
into
or
absolute chaos,
sadness
or the deep desire for a family, which surely is going to affect Maveth, who is spiraling out and literally destroying worlds looking for his family. Because she was probably like a reminder for him. It was like that was something he wanted, and he might have given up on that idea when he got imprisoned back there on Osiris. But then her showing up and like missing her family and feeling
especially
like,
if he was there with Kai, like and had like some semblance of like
he started feeling it already.
You feel close to your family.
Yeah,
getting a taste of it.
But then 𝐂𝐿IPSO
makes everything worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amping that up to 1,000 makes him go searching for even more.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and now it's like this freaking dark world, like dome thingy of like a barrier.
Yep.
With a bunch of other random people. Well,
maybe
obviously, but like
maybe there's a barrier.
Like, is it Eternal Night actually? Maybe. Is it Eternal Night actually, or is it just rotted over?
Yeah.
Oof. Oh.
Yeah.
And like, where did all the shadow creatures? Because like, if somebody got put there and then like started using their powers, which is free game, like it's basically they're all sharing one giant cell and are free to interact with each other.
So maybe
like,
it's not...
what if one person is like making shadow creatures or like getting freaking I don't know.
What if it's not Maveth that's Osiris, but it's 𝐂𝐿IPSO that's Osiris?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Or like
that's like that's kind of
that's it.
Because like Maveth is Earth, like he's from Earth, and like he has like a lot of power, and he's like causing a lot to like rot. But like 𝐂𝐿IPSO's definitely been
the builder.
The instigator.
Yeah. And like she, even if it's not intentional, like her feelings are seeping into.
That's how I feel. Absolutely. Like not to bring this up.
Do it.
Bring it up.
Like I understand this idea of like 𝐂𝐿IPSO was the one taking from Cal and Rain was the one keeping Arlow, but there's so much exaggeration for how Rain felt about Arlow while that all was going on. That made it so strong. The hoarder became stronger. The love became like it's
everything's work used against you.
Yeah, she amplifies it, and I hope you like what I did with Ven. That you know where Rain gets his hoarding tendencies from.
Yeah,
I saw that reaction to that.
Yeah.
I was losing it.
I was like,
that was crazy.
He gets that from her.
Oh, what'd she do that?
Surprised.
Because Rain did that.
Because 𝐿𝐿Ric doesn't do that. He doesn't hold on to things.
No,
so it's like that's the
he doesn't need to.
Contrast.
He doesn't feel that like urge to hold on to things.
In fact, he figures out ways to let them go, which is why he did the whole memory forgetting things and all that stuff with all the work that he did.
Yep.
So,
and that's the only thing that he ever wanted to keep was 𝐂𝐿IPSO. And that's because she wanted to be kept.
Yep.
Ooh.
That was the only reason why he wanted to keep her, probably, was because she wanted to be kept.
So did Rain. That's why Rain kept going back to 𝐿𝐿Ric. And then Orion just wants to keep things. He wants his own little family.
Well, he's normal about it, though, mostly.
Yeah.
Mostly, like, that's a reasonable reaction after 20 years sitting in place. Reaching out for your family.
Oh my god, I'm sick.
Or not 20, 18 years. Sorry.
18, yeah.
Sorry.
She's a baby.
Anyways.
Well.
She's a baby.
So, yeah, back to Echo
sorry.
being like, whatever. That's... No, that was a good tangent to go on. I was just wondering, like, if even, like, speaking to the dead would even work if, like, they're unreachable through Maveth.
Right.
Because, like, Moxius channeled Maveth anyway, and, like, that worked just fine. So, like, maybe not that I would be asking him at any given point at all, but I wonder if it was even possible.
Yeah, that's the question.
I don't say never.
Never say never. Listen to Justin.
Yeah, you can try the ring.
It's interesting if, like, the ring, that's true.
Yeah.
Especially because he was there. Like they were on
Everywhere.
Osiris. So if we want to know what it looks like, that is. I mean, they know.
I mean,
That's
we
the
go
question.
also-
They know how they left it, actually.
Yeah.
We're gonna go find out really crazy, which is crazy.
Yeah. Or we can just jump in, and that's fine
I guess
too.
we'll fuck around and find out, guys. We're just
It's
gonna
also
fuck around
a
and find
scouting
out.
mission. You know what I mean? It's a scouting
Scouting.
mission, and also I get a little toy in my McDonald's meal. And it's fun.
Yeah. So
So
a toy in your McDonald's meal.
Well,
Be confused.
Crazy behavior.
Aria
Yeah.
So real. Hi.
and the rest of you. I
Hi.
don't know if you
Where's the rest of you?
are kind of like gathering together, gathering yourselves.
Bye bye.
Hey,
Oh, where are we
oh.
going? Where are
Hey,
we?
Really,
where
we're
do we
going
just
bye-bye.
go? Where do we
Bye-bye.
just
Dad.
Why is
Where are
we in
we?
Osiris right now?
Another dimension.
Oh, hi.
Oh my gosh, it's a bowl.
Play from that angle from now on.
Yeah.
Down here.
You're just looming over us.
Volcano.
Oh my god.
Aria, I'm
Okay.
here. She's in the bowl.
It's pretty cool, to be fair. Oh my gosh, yes.
Great moment.
Sorry if I forget motion.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Let it out.
Whoa.
Oh,
Let it
go,
Yeah, Jade, get into it, Jade. That's what I'm talking about. You drink that shit. Oh, yeah. I got the packets. I need to make one.
I like
Amazing.
the
The
super chocolate.
electrolytes, you got
Yeah.
it? Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
nice,
Get
nice,
it,
nice.
Haley. Get it.
I couldn't sleep last night because my legs
Feels like
gave
my
me
baba.
happy birthday
Yeah,
from
it's
6
my
weeks
baba.
It's
Oh
my
my
baba.
God.
Yeah.
Baba.
I got
That's
a
my
new
baba.
baba too.
I need
Okay,
a sippy.
Yeah.
It's the autism. I need a sippy. I need a sippy.
Autism.
Oh,
It's time to
Ooh.
retire her.
Oh no.
Sexy.
I've had her since freshman year of high school. She
Oh,
is
it's a
some
sticker.
shit.
A
Damn.
Pokemon sticker.
Yeah.
Jesus
I'll get
Christ.
you a new one. What's the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, cute. Rose.
Oh,
So cute.
like a
Okay,
Play-Doh.
okay.
My little phantasmic sticker.
Pretty.
So
Wait,
Oh, you got that one, me.
yeah.
Yeah.
I know Solar is going and gathering Orion and Talia.
Mm.
And
Brave,
getting your
brave soul.
pounds for you. Arthur's is coming, obviously. And I think probably about right now, she's probably like saying goodbye to Apollo and Zofio. And they're probably kind of
Yeah.
lingering too, because they're probably gonna head back to the museum like once she leaves.
Oh.
Cardinal Lobby.
Cardinal
Say
Lobby. I love
Actually,
I
it.
doubt Apollo wants to go back
Cardinal
to
Lobby.
Keyhorn.
I
It's
don't know
no
my museum.
respect
Bad memories there.
on that name.
Inside.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
My mausoleum.
Oh,
yeah, into it.
Mausoleum, and then I think.
Tobias.
But yeah, so everyone's kind of gathering. I think Connor and Silas are lingering next to each other. And Dimitri is obviously probably lingering nearby Arlo because he knew you were talking to your family.
Yep.
But yeah, so I think they're all just sort of lingering, kind of waiting for your guys' lead. And I imagine you guys are kind of starting to sort of. Why do I want to say? I want to say
Conglomerate.
coagulate is what I wanted to say. but
Coagulate. Like
it's-
blood.
Yeah,
That's exactly
you're
what
coagulating.
We're
It is.
gonna
It is.
Coagulating together.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of congregating. You're congregating.
Congregate.
We are
Congregating.
congregating. That is
Yeah,
correct.
yeah, yeah.
Coagulating.
Coagulating.
We're covering a wound.
You're coagulating.
I got Zeffy by the arm.
Yes, you got Zeph was with
Aw.
you. He
Yeah, we
probably
just
will.
walked
He
through
probably will go up and say bye to Hawks if he sees him.
Yeah.
And probably is looking at him with like newfound like. He's
Yeah.
like, you and Embo's really for you?
You're an
Yeah.
emperor?
Oh
my God.
He's like,
That's
wow,
crazy.
Does
that's
that mean
crazy.
you're my god now?
You
Oh,
my God.
God-in-law? God-in-law?
That was my
God-in-law.
god. Your wife.
Your brother.
Your wife.
But yeah, so he probably like lingers nearby and then says like bye to Hawks and then just kind of stays attached at your arm. But yeah, you guys don't have to have a big conversation. But I wanted to give you guys the space in case you want to before you head out to 𝐂𝐚𝐬𝐿 because you're all kind of gathering right now. You lay it on me.
I think when Arlo's walking over with Dimitri before he gets to the group, he looks at Dimitri and goes, "Did you see the scary animals?"
He's like he just looks at you, he's like he's like
They're pretty cool animals. I thought they were gonna. I don't know.
yeah, you do feel a type of way. There was a wolf among them.
I liked that one.
Oh, did you?
Mhm.
He keeps talking.
I'm sorry, I
He's
love them.
teasing him.
Yeah, but he does keep his like arm probably around you a little bit, very like he's like trying to be supportive of you because he knows of the conversation you just had, but there is a little bit of him that's a little bit like elsewhere, like his mind is like floating, but he's still like doing his due diligence, you know. The boyfriend due diligence.
I know.
Due diligence.
There we go.
Yeah, I can't fucking. That's hard to say together. Due
What's the hard
diligence.
one?
It is.
Due
Due
diligence.
Due diligence.
Blah, blah, blah.
But yeah. So the gang, y'all grouping.
Gang.
Gang's grouping.
I feel like we wait like packed a bag because they're gonna be
Fair.
gone for like 2 days at least.
At
Who
least,
knows how
knows?
long?
yeah.
honestly.
Who knows how
Who
long?
knows how long? You probably
I
want
know
to
they
take.
can come back, but like
Yeah, Silas takes his entire bag and takes all of his candies.
stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I got him so many candies from 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿𝐴.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you
okay,
did.
he just like passes them to him real quietly
It's like-
for like as he's like getting his bag ready.
Cute.
Yeah.
It's the slow tuck, like trying not to let Arthur see. I think
Well,
Connor,
he got something for Arthur's too.
Connor
Gives her
does the like
book.
bombastic side eye. It's like a boom, boom, boom. I think
He's about to have a sugar rush.
I think Connor's holding his hand too.
Absolutely.
More so, less Connor's holding his hand. More so, Silas is holding Connor's hand. You know?
Right.
That
You know,
makes
you know?
more sense,
Yeah.
Right.
honestly.
Yeah. They're very cutesy, and I think Arthur's is holding yours with.
Okay.
And they've definitely all like brought
bags.
all of their stuff. I think like all the NPCs have like they've brought their stuff. They're like we're planning.
We're
on,
ready to
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
back.
We're planning on being like
We're
not
packing on-
here.
For a while.
This is the big boy. This is a big boy.
Checking out.
Yeah.
Big trip, big trip, big trip.
Big
Big
twip,
sleep
big
over
twip.
there.
I do think from like
I know.
where you're standing, like where you guys are all standing from the meadow, you can kind of see like the steps to the cabin, just kind of through like the trees and stuff. And you definitely see like 𝐂𝐿 and Benj kind of just like leaning and like kind of watching, like
I can't
overseeing
do this.
before you
No,
leave.
Keep on me, Ma.
People on Mima.
Yeah, you gotta get them
Trying
some French
to-
porch chairs. Chairs. We gotta get them some chairs.
Yes.
Oh, they would
Oh, they
actually.
can sit in
The
it.
They
rocking
would use
chairs.
those,
yeah.
Yeah. I think like checkers.
Oh, Cracker Barrel style.
Cracker Barrel.
Keep on me, Mo.
That's exactly where I was going.
But yeah, and I think
do.
𝐂𝐴𝐿 and 𝓲𝓤 are like out too, and they're just like like waving at you.
Are they keeping bugs while we go, or are bugs coming with us?
That's a good question.
That's
Bugs
my
is
baby.
gonna be a
I just
𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 and 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 doggy.
I think he comes with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Nice,
I don't
very
think
nice.
Solar wants to be away
I
from
want
him
my
for more
baby.
than like a day.
That's fair.
for
That's
real.
our baby.
And
Yeah.
That's our
So I
child.
think
I know.
Bugs is with you. You do see the little cat Dax kind of just like brushing up against Ben's leg.
Oh my gosh.
The baby. But yeah, Bugs definitely comes with you.
Kitty.
And yeah, they're all just kind of watching you go. And I think like Hawks is obviously watching, and so is Morga. But Nella's still like AWOL.
Not there.
Yeah, not
That's
there.
fine. She needs a sec.
Yeah, she's going through it. But yeah, as you all gather, it's up to you guys if you want to have a conversation or if you want to keep it brief. You go crazy. You go crazy. Floor's yours.
Oh, I forgot to say too. If
Yeah.
it was okay, Andromeda
Yeah.
found a little dress somewhere. A little.
Oh,
little-
yeah?
little
Did you find
casu-
one?
Little casual dress. Yeah, I found it
Cutesy.
on our little break thing.
Oh,
It's just a cute little green dress. Nothing crazy.
Oh,
It,
cutesy.
like, didn't prepare.
You're,
outfits.
hey, I didn't say
Okay,
anything.
good
They
though.
all just did this by themselves.
Yeah,
Nope.
fair. I mean, I guess I could find something real quick.
Disheveled. I just wanted Arlow to have
That's
something
cute.
disheveled.
That's
great.
so
Cute.
cute.
Very cutesy.
A simple little forced.
Oh, no, I want an outfit.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez.
Jeez.
I imagine it
Alright,
would always be
find
things
one.
you snatched when you were in 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿,
Yeah.
as little extra things because it's very 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 style, the ones that you guys have been choosing.
No, I'll go back to my 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐿 vibes.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
We'll just
Yeah,
walk
I
up
think-
to each other.
Yeah, Aria's mostly waiting for Solar.
Oh,
And,
fair.
her parents. So she's kind of just hanging out by the cabin, grabbing their bags, bringing them outside.
Okay.
Type
You-
of deal.
I think you see them fairly soon-ish, like after they
Okay.
left. And they're sort of just like walking ahead, I think, like kind of like speed walking like
Solar
up,
hits?
yeah, solar.
Okay.
Like up to you, just kind of like a little bit like out of breath, and like, hey.
Hey, you okay?
Your mom knew the whole time. Your mom knew the whole time.
You what?
Your
Sorry?
mom knew the whole time.
Knew what?
That I was solar. That me am solar.
Oh, well, yes. I'm not surprised. I mean, I am surprised. Oh, that's so unfortunate, darling. I'm so sorry.
How would they know? How would
Oh.
she know? How would she know that I'm me?
She's only ever seen
Someone
me
fucked
act this
up.
way around.
Someone talked to me,
Only-
and someone talked about me, and they used my name. Someone fucked
Sorry.
up.
Aria kind of like takes both of their arms and like pets it and like pulls it down. So they're holding their hands. She's only ever seen me look this way at one person.
Okay. So they're
Yeah,
coming. They're coming.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. Are they like actually on their way, or did you just?
You see them walking out of the trees.
Oh, there they are. Okay, good.
Yeah, they're coming. They're excited. Orion like agreed like immediately, and then realized he probably should talk to Talia about it. So then he turned to Talia and he was like, "What do you think, darling?" He didn't actually say darling. He said honey, actually, which was really cute.
Oh, that's really cute.
It's very domestic.
It is very domestic. I'm shocked that she
How
let
you
him.
feeling, honey? Yeah, I know.
Is that what you're calling me now?
She blushed a little bit.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's a
I've
new
never seen
one.
your mom blush.
She doesn't usually.
No.
It's never usually a reason to.
Unless she's like red with anger.
That's a different look entirely. Flushed
Very
versus blushing. Blushing
yeah,
is different.
Yeah, they're coming.
I can see that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I caught Ven up a little bit, so
Okay, good.
she knows the plan.
Okay. That's great.
You want to? Are you gonna be okay at Keyhorn?
Yeah.
Thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Okay.
I like Q-Horn. Q-Horn's cool.
No, I know, but I
got good food.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
They do. We don't know how much food they're going to have when we get there, though, so we'll see. I know the garden is working out quite all right, but
I'll figure it out. I got jerky rations.
hey, good.
Yeah.
I was just saying, I was hoping that it's not just the food you enjoy, but the space and company.
yeah. No, I do.
There you go.
It feels very homey.
Yeah.
Like everyone just seems nice, even though I don't know everyone. Yeah.
That's fair. It is a very nice place.
It's welcoming.
Mm.
Rejuvenating.
That's the word. That's the word.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Well, I guess, do you want to help me grab some of these bags?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think they like as they lean, they shift into Mars and they like hoist them over. They just start walking next to you.
You are very handy. And she kind of like squeezes their muscle a little bit.
The bicep squeeze.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Aria's got the grippy. She likes it.
Yeah, she should.
Yeah, and then she walks back over to the group.
It's a whole lot of
This is
Mandalore.
like- We all good to
You doing it to
go?
us?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I think Arlow like walks up and he's like, yeah, and then he has like all of these papers because he's been fucking writing shit. And he's like, I'll just fall out of his hands. And he's like, just goes on the ground. He's literally a mess. And he's
Yeah.
just like,
Andromeda goes to help him.
thank you. Yeah. And then he has like the one letter for like one of the papers for Hazel, and then he has like this nasty ass letter that he wrote for Dimitri in the other hand. He's in Andromeda's hand. He goes, "Oh, that's mine."
Yeah. Right.
We're good. Ready to go? We're ready to go. We're good.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Mhm.
Wait.
Yes, you me?
Yep.
I'm good.
Yep.
Oh, you good? How are you doing?
Also, you.
No.
How
How
are
are
you
you?
doing?
How are you?
How are you, It?
Oh,
How are you? Wit.
ready. We should go.
Okay.
Article realization.
What?
Or did
Yes.
was that
Like
like
Arlo realized
Arlo?
it and said it out loud. He said, "Wait, I'm mad at you."
Wait, I'm mad at you.
Hmm.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Okay.
He's
You
ready
have
to go.
everything. All right.
Excited to see Rain. Excited to see all.
Deep sigh, rolls his eyes.
Very excited.
Canonically.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay.
Mhm.
Aria takes the portal sphere out. How's it looking?
It's looking good. It's got like, it's a little bit further down, but it's not quite halfway like cracked yet. And you do see like Orion and Talia kind of merge towards the group, and they're standing back like a little bit like respectfully. But Orion does like meet your eye, Aria, and like gives you like a little smile. And I think Talia is like looking at you, but it's that like, it's the Talia look, you know. It's not like, not quite like a smile, but it's just like the
Yeah. It's gaze. That's not
My
just frigid.
goodness.
It's
yeah,
warm.
yeah, it's a little
Yeah,
bit
I know.
warmer.
I know my mummy. I love my mummy.
But yeah, but they're just standing idly by.
Alright, you two ready to go? Parents?
Oh, you talking to them? Yeah, sorry.
Parents?
I was like,
Parents.
La, la, la.
yeah, they just nod. I think Orion like takes a deep breath, and Talia just kind of gives you like a very like swift nod, I guess, like firm nod.
Aye. Okay. Aria will say the carbon name, the place and
Crown Badger.
Crown Badger, that is the
Crown
name.
Badger.
Crown Badger 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐺.
Eclemos.
Love of my life.
And then you go.
When you break it, you hear
Should we be
that
outside of paradise? No, we can be inside paradise.
you can leave from inside paradise. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just can't teleport into paradise.
We can't teleport in. That's what I was.
Yeah. So you kind of
Frederick Boone can though.
tap that. Yeah, you can.
That was terrifying.
He got that guardian magic in him.
Mm-hmm.
Now he does. Well,
I love him.
I love you.
I love him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear the little crack as it like hits the ground, and that like opal magic starts to come out and like fill the air and kind of form that little oval. Just whirring, and the wind starts like stirring up. And everyone just follows you one at a time through the little portal. The little portal. Yeah.
Arlow comes back.
Okay.
He wants to be the last one.
Okay.
And I think he like looks at paradise, like it's so heavy.
Yeah.
And then he like looks at 𝐂𝐤.
Yeah. He's just watching you.
And I think Arlow like slowly like just like puts down his bag, and I think he just like sprints. And he like just sprints, and he just like wants to hug him. He doesn't even need to say anything. He just like sprints, and he just like holds on to him
Oh.
really tightly.
Yeah.
And then like backs out and just like looks at him, like squeezes his shoulders and just nods.
Yeah. He doesn't even say anything. He just like nods back at you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he takes a breath, like single man tear, I'm sure.
Yeah. He probably 𝐂𝐤 probably has glossy eyes too, I imagine.
Yeah, they're
nothing
crying.
falling, but like glossy.
It's there.
Yeah.
And they probably like stay like that for a beat, and then Arlow just like turns, and he walks slower,
Yeah.
and then he grabs his bag, puts it on his back, and then he looks out, and he just goes, "Bye, paradise."
Oh.
And then he goes into the
Yeah.
portal.
And it's literally like the moment you step in is when the little like thing just like closes, like right behind you. Yeah. It closes in. And then, yeah. With the little sphere. I can just imagine Aria's little hand coming through to grab the sphere. Like and then
Angel.
Yeah. Damn. Well, you find yourselves in a familiar area that you are well acquainted with. I'm gonna just really quick go in my references so I can like bring it back so you guys have it again, because it's beautiful. I'm dying.
Daring to die.
I'm scrolling so much. So much happened in 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐴𝐺. Okay.
Oh, 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐴𝐺.
Oh, 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐴𝐺. Oh, oui, oui. Oh,
Oh, oui, oui, perfume.
Oh, 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐴𝐺. Okay.
Eau de parfum.
I'll put it in session chat and also live stream references. Cool.
Eau de parfum.
Eau de parfum. There you go. It's in session chat, so you're reminded.
Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, essentially, You find yourselves in the middle of that little area that you know to be the Crowned Badger. And you see all those little cabins still around, still as like quiet and serene and tranquil as it was before. It is a little bit, oh, hello. It is a little bit more like overcast. Sorry, my headphones fell off my head for those that weren't looking. It's a more like overcast. You see that like, because it's probably slightly nearing like dusk, it's a lot darker and a lot more dim than it was when you guys first got to the Crowned Badger a long time ago now. That feels like a long time ago. Wasn't actually. But you do note that everything is still that ever-present like green shade. And it's all very iridescent in the way that like the dawning sun sort of like streams through all the branches and all the trees. And it's bright and it's glowing and it kind of paints everything this like warm shade of like viridian. And it's like very, very vibrant, almost as though there's like a sepia filter over everything, but like green is still like very present. And everything's kind of highlighted in orange and gold with the dawning sun, so it kind of gives everything a little bit of like a glow. But you do see, as you step out of the portal, a big gang of you this time, like even bigger, you see the twins outside by the front office, and you see them watering the flowers with the little like watering cans, and one of them's wearing the gloves that you got 𝐸𝐿𝐼 with pink gloves. I think they were pink. And he's just like and they all like both look up when you guys like arrive, kind of look at each other, run inside the house, and run directly like into the little front office. And Winnie is out in the garden, the little doggo, and she starts barking as you guys like, as the portal appears and as you guys step through, she barks at you. But then when she kind of like gathers your scent and realizes who it is, she just starts bounding over towards you with like her tongue lolling out and her tail wagging, and she's just sprinting over. And yeah, everything is still in one piece. And I imagine for the most part, for all of you really, it probably offers a little bit of this like serene feeling, of this like kind of calm before the storm type feeling. It's very 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐼, like while it wasn't maybe like a perfect experience, was probably the most like normal experience you guys have had for a while, like the most like relaxed and contained. And yeah, you note that as soon as like Winnie starts barking, as soon as the twins run in, rather than the twins coming back out, it's 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐼 that starts walking back out. 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐼 Badger. And she immediately starts walking towards the group of you, and she's like all smiles, like walking over. And I think she just kind of looks at you all. She like puts her hands on her hips, and she's like, well, you're back sooner than I thought you'd be. She's just smiling at you all.
The way that Wit immediately like takes Arthros and like pushes
yeah.
it, like, this is Arthros. Oh, my girlfriend.
𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐼 starts like
Arthros,
fawning.
this is 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐼.
She's like, oh my god, I heard so much about you. And then she's like just like starts fawning all over her. She's like looking her up and down. She's like, you are beautiful. And I was just like, thank you. And they're having like a girly pop off. Like they're very much
That's
like,
so
like
cute.
oh my god, blah, blah, blah. And you hear like 𝐂𝐸𝐿𝐼 speaks in like the same cadence as her, except with a southern accent. So it's like da 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 da. It's like da 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 at the same time, just two different pitches. And yeah, they're just immediately like instantly blabbing. And she starts.
I feel like he was like,
yeah, he's like,
to like talk or like introduce Silas, and then she was like,
yeah, she's like, you have to meet the twins. And Arthur's is like, twins, you have children? I want to meet them, yes. And then it's a little bark off. It's truly a little bark off. I think Silas is like enraptured by it too. He's like nodding.
Yeah. Like leans over, but like, she'll settle soon.
He's like,
somebody who can keep up with Arthros, yeah.
Yeah.
Be rapid.
Yeah. Just like give her a sec, basically.
And I think she like, after she kind of yaps for a minute with her, she like turns to all of you and she's like, do you want your same keys for your cabins? You're gonna stay the night? You're gonna stay the night again?
Yes, probably yes. We will. That'd be great. Thank you so much.
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
You get a couple extra.
Yeah,
Just to Talia and Orion.
Yeah.
So
Silas, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay.
No.
She kind of like looks. She looks at like all the new people. She's like, yeah, of course, all right. And I think she does like this, and she's just smiling, like looking over everyone. And she's like, and then she walks back to the office.
Blocks all of them.
Yeah, she's like, it's so nice because she has company.
Yeah.
And I think
Customers, kind of.
yeah, I think Arthur starts to starts to take a few steps like towards kind of the office. And I think Silas kind of does too. And you see the twins kind of come back out, and I think Silas sort of gravitates to them as soon as like they're kind of nearer to the group. I think he like says one thing, and then they start saying some things. He starts saying some things back. It's like he's like, "Oh, really?" It's
we
like
need to
very,
get
like,
Wesley here
shit.
immediately.
I know. He has best friends.
Immediately. Please. Playdate? When?
Yeah.
When?
Which
Friends for Wesley.
which twin do you think he'd date when he's older?
Oh.
Whoa!
Wait, no, get into this. Get into it.
Wait,
I
this
think it's
is
the quiet
fun.
one.
This
It's
is
gotta be the quiet
fun.
one.
Wait, I had
This
to
is like
find
when
out
people
this.
make a love child for like their
Yeah.
Tav and Astarion or
Yeah.
whatever. That's what
so
this is. It's like
they're like
That's
the more quiet
crazy.
one.
Durnan is the crazy one, Taryn's the quiet one.
I think I absolutely think it's
Taryn's
Absolutely.
Taryn's the intelligent,
Wesley bounced
smart,
off the
quiet
wall.
one, and Durnan's the one with the memory issues.
Oh.
Yeah.
that one. That one.
That one.
Although if Wesley has a crush on Arlo with memory issues, then maybe he'd go
There you
after
go.
the Arlo.
Maybe he would.
It's either Silas and Arlo in another life. That's what it is.
Oh my god.
That's for damn sure. That's so cutesy.
I
I need to draw
Fine,
like
right?
I need to draw like
They're
a
not-
cute
They're-
old
it's
like
fine,
older
right?
version of them, like them like as
Yeah,
adults.
yeah.
That'd be
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
cute.
Hands.
That's cute. That
That'd
is
be
But for
so
now, playdate
cute.
immediately.
Oh, but for now, yeah,
You can always
playdate.
draw.
yeah.
You can
for
always
sure.
draw too, like how they always do like Echo and Powder, like art when they're little,
Oh yeah.
because everybody always thinks that they were in love for like ever.
That's cute.
Yeah. Well, at least Echo is definitely crushing.
Yeah, that's cutesy.
Powder. She's silly.
Yeah.
Her, she had a
Anyway,
deep
sorry.
sister.
I immediately went to like
Interesting.
they'd be cute when they're older.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm on the boat with
I hadn't
Yeah,
considered,
Which
but I
one
am
would
now.
he date?
Which one would he date?
Fine.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could see it being Taryn. I could see it being Taryn. I think Durnan would be too much of like a best friend because he's like crazy, like Wesley.
Yeah.
So I think Taryn would be the one that he would.
maybe Wesley would have a
Yeah.
crush on that one and think, wow, that's it for me. But then he would realize,
And then it would swap, wouldn't it?
Not
Maybe.
this. Not this.
Not this.
Not this.
hey, sorry, hey, and I'm gonna be real.
Art
I'm sorry,
imitates
I'm
life.
aware that I
Art
am
imitates
pregnant.
life.
I'm
Oh my
aware.
God.
Keep it up.
So you're just
keep it up.
you're likening Rain to Wesley. Oh,
Oh no.
I didn't say it.
Hey,
What?
don't do
Whoa.
that.
well, you did that though.
Whoa.
Whoa. But yeah,
Oh.
he's immediately
Wings, man.
Silas is immediately like hitting it off with them.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I think Arthos is still
Yeah.
yapping with Edelith, and Edelith is like, I think it's one of those situations where she's like deep, like she's in conversation with Arthros, but she like holds out the keys for you
Like
all while
everybody
she's like talking. Yeah, so it's like a
We'll, like grab them and pass them out.
You
Just
know,
like
she's got twins. She knows how to do double tap.
Truly,
Yeah,
you
triple task,
if you pass
Yeah.
them out,
multitask.
Connor snatches, and then uncaring that Silas is in conversation with two
Child.
cutie
children.
pies,
Yes.
just like
Aw.
takes his hand
Literal
and
children.
starts yanking him towards the cabin. It's
right
like
to business,
it's
I guess.
yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. He's been
Yeah.
waiting a week and a half. Like
Proud of
this
him.
man
And then
Like this
Yeah.
Wrong.
Pat's
with
Silas on the
severe
shoulder.
lust
And
issues. This man,
Yeah.
he-
It's been
he's
a
having
few
a hard
years.
time. Oh yeah, well, it's also been a few
It's
years
been a
since he's been
long
with
time.
Silas.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a week and a half since he's had sex.
Yeah.
Because he had it that night on the ship for sure.
yeah.
That makes it, yes,
Only been
that
a
makes
week
sense.
and a half since then.
Yeah, it's been about.
I
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
everything happens
No,
very
we-
fast, and
Yeah.
we don't talk about it enough.
Nope.
We don't got time to talk about it. We gotta keep
We've got so
going.
much going on.
It's been
The charts
3
need
months.
us, and they do.
Yep, and they
The what?
Fast forward 2023.
Leave it, Dochi. Leave it, Dochi.
I missed it, but I trust that it was amazing.
I did
Thank
too,
you.
and I agree. Yeah, he does not waste time. He is immediately like
Proud of him.
dragging Silas, and Silas. I think Silas like throws you with like a look of like help but then like
No.
he's
I mean, Wit does like
Yeah.
just pat him on the back
Yeah.
as he goes. Like as he passes, he just
he gives you like a and then like keeps going.
gives him a thumbs up.
Yeah, he's like he keeps walking. He's very clearly like
That's fair.
he's ready for this, but is he ready for this? You know.
First for
Is he
flavor,
ready?
For flavor.
Wit gave them the key that was like the furthest away from
Yeah,
everything.
okay. Yeah, good idea.
Smart.
Like gave them a cabin on the
Great.
outskirts
Smart
of
man.
the
Great.
west.
Smart
man.
thinking.
Wit knows. Wit
Um,
knows.
Wit knows.
At least for Silas, definitely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it presumes for Connor.
Yep. Even worse. Anyways,
Whoop.
so.
Whoop.
Yeah, Edelith is like yapping with our throats.
Mhm.
But yeah, for those of you, I'm not sure where I should start. You guys can roll. I do have a question for you, Wit.
Hi.
Hi. Are you thinking tonight or in the morning?
Oh,
I have it
I
planned potentially for tonight, if that's your vibe.
really.
Mhm.
The only reason I was thinking morning is just because like he works nights,
Yeah, that's fair.
so like Wit didn't want to show up at his job and be
That's
like,
also fair.
"Hey."
That's also fair.
Like he does want to, and he wants
Hey!
to tip him so freaking well and just,
Hey!
like, just show everybody
could.
that like you know,
You could.
like just show up and just like freaking just.
That's so fair.
hey,
him so
I
hard.
mean,
But he also doesn't want to like. That's a lot of pressure to be on the job because he already did that last time. So like because he knows his schedule, that's the only reason I was thinking
that's
in the
fair.
morning.
It's totally up to you. Totally up to you.
It's like I mean I guess I don't know if it's early enough. I know I think you would talk to Arthos honestly and see
Okay.
get her opinion.
Okay. Slide. Well, then.
They'd probably settle in for the night at the very least. You
Okay.
know,
Do you
drop their bags
think?
off at the cabin.
I guess that's the thing. Do you guys think that the gang, like the gang of you, sort of start to, like, peel off and go about it? Like, who wants to go to cabin 4?
Mm.
The cabin.
I know someone does.
I think Aria probably
Don't look away.
would
Face it.
ask, like she'd be
Yeah,
talking.
you. No,
she'd,
you.
You're good. You're good. Keep going.
You're good.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. She would probably go up to Orion and her mom and probably just be like, "Do you guys want to go see Rain tonight, or are you wanting to wait until next time?"
I think Orion kind of takes a breath and
Yeah.
thinks for a minute. I think we'll get settled, and then maybe
Okay.
I'll pop in and say goodnight to him.
Okay. Do you want to come with us to 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿, or do you want to stay here? Afterwards. I mean, there's no pressure either way.
Just want to be next to you.
Smokes. Well, I mean, when we get to 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿,
I know you're a busy bee. I'm aware.
yeah,
It's
and I'll
okay.
be close no matter what.
I just want to be reachable for you. I want to be convenient for you.
I don't need you to be convenient for me. I just need you to be there,
I know, but I want to be.
wherever that is.
I want to be where you are, so that when you need me, you can just waltz up in. You know.
That's the thing. I have a portal that I can continually
Will
recharge.
you use it though? Or will you feel like you're?
No, I will use it.
Do you promise?
I promise. If I need my dad and mum, I need my dad and mum.
Okay, and you will use it, and you will show up, and you will do it. You won't.
That's
think,
if you
I
got-
don't want
you
to bother
really-
him.
If you want to stay here, you can stay here. Do you want your own space, or do you want to share the space?
I want Talia. I want Talia to meet him.
Okay, then there you go.
I want to help him.
That may be nice for you two to have.
I also want you.
You'll have me.
But would I have you more if I'm at 𝐂𝐻𝐻𝐿?
I couldn't say, Dad. I don't know what our plans are. It's not the focus right now. It's more on Kai, and making sure he's fine.
Can you make me a promise then? A thumb promise.
I can do my best, yes. Tell me what it is.
Simple.
Simple.
I will
Nice.
stay here,
Okay.
but if it gets to a point where you would rather me be there, you'll come get me.
Oh, yes. I can promise you that. Easy.
Even if it's not 𝐂𝐤𝐿, even if it's somewhere else entirely.
Yeah. Especially
Even
if it's
the
somewhere else.
pits of the hills.
Right, yeah.
If you'd rather
If I
me
need
be
you,
there, then you'll get me. You'll fetch me.
I'll come fetch you.
You promise?
I won't leave you. I promise. I swear.
Don't swears. Right. I'll get her settled and...
You guys deserve space and time for each other, too. And I'll be here.
You deserve it too.
I know.
I don't want to, I don't want you to feel abandoned, anyway.
I know.
Because you're not. Not
I
right
know.
now.
Right.
Not ever again.
I know.
She squints at you.
I know. I trust you. I know you wouldn't do that, and I know Mum wouldn't either. Just feels like I have to abandon a part of myself right now, so I can focus.
I know what that's like, so don't see it as abandoning. We'll just keep that part safe for a little while.
Yeah.
And
I'll leave it with you guys.
you do what you need to, and then we hand it over, and it's well taken care of and fed, and it's got plenty of sleep.
Oh, good.
A full
That's nice.
8 hours.
At least part of me has that.
And a 20-minute nap twice a day.
Oh my, so 40-minute nap.
That
Very
is the
interesting.
dream lifestyle, Aria.
Well, you could have that.
Perhaps. Although I will not sleep until you are here with me also, so...
Well, start working on it, so then you can start practicing with, you know...
No, it's okay.
A part of me I have to leave with you.
Oh, wait. We can do it together.
Right. Okay.
We can fix our sleep schedules together.
Honestly, that's probably a good idea.
Mm.
Yeah.
Take naps.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, here's your key. Go have fun. Go get cozy.
He takes it. I imagine her going like this, so I went...
Yeah.
He like sounds, he's like... Just
Sola and I will be the one next door, so...
Right. If you get lonely...
I'll
or
come
you
visit.
need anything, you just knock on
I'll
the
come
door.
pop in.
And I will
Mm-hmm.
open it right up for you.
Thank you.
You can even stay in there with us if you'd like.
Maybe.
You just let me know.
I will let you know.
Okay.
You're going to be next door.
I might go into town tomorrow.
Oh, very nice. What are we thinking about
Yes.
getting?
The guitar.
A guitar.
Hmm.
That's exciting. We've only really been into one part of town. It was very lovely, though.
Maybe they'll have something.
Yeah. Lots of goods.
Been here a few times. Give or
Oh.
take.
Maybe you'll have to show Mum around.
He points at the cabin. He shows
Oh, you...
me around more so.
Oh, I see. Well, now you can do the same.
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate.
Festivals and hot chocolate.
Mmm.
Rain is a heathen for hot chocolate.
Well, maybe you and I can go pick him up some then tonight before we go say goodnight.
That would be sweet.
Okay. We'll plan on it then.
Now we'll get a guitar, even though your mother has said, don't you dare.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Do it.
She specifically said, I won't break it into 1,000 pieces, Orion.
Yeah, she would say that, wouldn't
No, I
she?
know, she will say that. And the moment I strum it, she's going to shut up.
Mm.
Yeah, like instantaneously.
I'm not surprised by that.
She'll start humming along, I'm sure.
Are we manifesting now?
Yes.
Yeah, good. I like that. I like it.
It's all I can do because I'm sort of wondering the disbelief of the fact that she is acting as normal as she is right now with me. Aside from, the open gaping wound in my shoulder.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
Bandaged up. All good.
She is acting fuller. I'm sure she's feeling that way, so maybe that's why. It helps to feel not empty.
Well, speaking of feeling fuller, bad transition.
Okay.
I like yours.
My what?
Your solar.
Oh?
Mm.
Do you know? What do you like about them?
His songs is like, they're very socially awkward.
Yes, they are.
It's charming.
It is very charming. It's kind of adorable.
Especially because they come across as a person who's not typically socially awkward.
No, they really aren't that socially awkward, but they've grown into it a little bit more. You know, time does that to people.
Yeah.
At times. Anyway.
What's that about?
Nothing.
What's it about?
Nothing.
No, what are you saying?
Nothing. No, nothing. Nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Why would you lie to your father?
I'm saying sometimes that happens to people. Sometimes.
Who are we looking at? Who are we speaking?
Nope, nothing. I'm not looking at anyone.
Yourself?
Anyways, Sola is very lovely.
You are not socially awkward, are you?
I'm not saying that.
What are you saying then? I can't read between the lines here.
Well,
don't lie to me.
People go through things, traumatizing things. Sometimes that affects them socially.
Yes.
Also could be that you're my parents.
What?
It could be... Okay, Dad. Listen. Focus. Okay.
Yeah, I'm really lost.
Sola
Trying to understand.
was close with Rain.
Right, okay, yes.
Rain took care of Sola for a very long time. Lots of things happened before that.
Are you saying Rain is socially awkward?
Well, yes, but I'm also saying
no shit, yes.
that trauma will change a person.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And
my trauma made... Yeah? No, continue.
No, go ahead.
No, it was just... My trauma led me to very strange places, is all I'm saying.
Right, and same for Sola.
Right.
Yeah. And, yeah, I think the combination tends to affect a person, you know?
Absolutely.
And that's how it's affected.
Well, I like it. It's affect them nicely.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well,
you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Apparently, I'm socially awkward at times too, so...
Oh, but judging off this conversation, yes, but that's okay.
It used to be a
because
charmer.
I love you very dear much. I love you very much.
It's also... I love you too.
And me, you know, my mom is also like that too, a little bit. So more or less, less on the social cues than anything. Not necessarily awkward, just not.
I don't think social is in her vocabulary at all. I think it's just sort of she opens her mouth and speaks.
She just had to be a businesswoman when she really didn't want to be a businesswoman.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay though. Doesn't have to do it alone now. So.
We've been talking.
Oh.
That perhaps wherever we end up, we can sort of do a combination type thing. Music and clothes, you know.
Oh. Well, that has always been the gig.
Yeah, it really has. I don't know.
Would you be sewing or just doing the music?
No, yes, I'd be doing the sewing and she'd be doing the music, Aria. That's truly what would be going on.
Absolutely, I know this to be true.
Yeah, we would make so many sales that way.
It would be unique pieces that only you can get.
And at the end of every night, I would have a needle through my finger, truly.
I mean, that's a common occurrence. Anybody could have a needle in their finger. We could get you thimbles. We have lots of them. My friend stole all Mum's.
call him out.
I did. Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, they stole all of my
why'd
mom's
you do
symbols.
that?
Well, it was a different time.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'll have to buy us
but,
some
you
more
know,
symbols. Perhaps
I
I'll
could.
buy some.
I'm sure I have one in my possession somewhere.
Do you need money?
For what?
Anything.
Do you have money? You just woke up. Where would you have money?
I have some stored places, although I don't know what condition those places are in currently. But I will get it for you.
No, Dad. You don't have to go get it.
Rain has plenty. I can borrow some.
Yes, he does. It's fine.
But if you
I
need money
need
wherever you're going, you know, anywhere you're going in the future.
We're just going to 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 and
Okay,
Osiris.
but if you... Well, that's so casual.
Well, it is right now because we're not there yet, and also you don't need money on Osiris.
No, you certainly do not.
No.
You know I've been to Osiris. You know, I've stepped
Did I know
foot.
that? Did I know that?
Yeah.
God?
Yeah, I think so. Because he went there with Rain, and that's when Rain got in... Or that's when 𝐓𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 got in Rain's head.
Got in Rain's head.
Mm-hmm.
I do know that.
Yeah.
How
Rough.
rough, right?
Yeah. Saw my sister's face through glass, essentially. And I told Rain not to listen to her. And that's the last time I've ever seen her. It was to meet her in her eyes, turn to her brother, and tell him, don't listen. Don't let her in your head. It was far past that point. Oh, she'd already slipped in.
I'm sorry, Dad.
It's fine. It's a relief to look at the Rain now and see that Rain. The Rain that walked into Osiris with me.
Right. That's fair.
He was going to go by himself, and then I caught him. I asked, where are you going? And he said, nowhere. I said, no, you're going to tell me. You're not going to lie to me. He said, fine, I'm going to see 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿. I said, okay. And he didn't put it that directly. We weren't really sure what we were going to find.
It's fair.
He hoped it was 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿. And so I said, okay, I'm coming with you. And that is where everything started and went AWOL.
You're a
Shit
really
show.
good brother. I know you still did horrible things, and they were horrible, but I'm glad you did push that once. I'm glad you saw a difference, and you can see the difference now.
It could have been better. Instead, I spent my time sitting in a library drawing birds. Truly.
Yeah.
But, regardless, speaking of brothers or sisters, siblings are fun to have.
You are not slick at all.
I didn't say anything. I said absolutely nothing. I said
You
a general.
said-
I said a general statement.
You said at
into the-
least 5 words. Actually.
I said a general.
No, you
it was a
didn't.
general
You said
statement.
at
It was a
least 5
sentence.
words.
It was a sentence.
At least. No. That wasn't just a sentence. I see right through you.
How do you feel about them?
I don't know. I've always been an only child.
Well, I know.
Literally. Figuratively and literally.
Well, I've always been an older sibling. It's a lot of pressure.
Well, how does it? Yeah,
But it
how does
also
that
feels
feel?
very rewarding at the end of the day. Knowing you can look out for someone, and that there will always be someone there that you can look out for and teach and inspire.
18 years is a big age gap.
What? Who said anything about age gap? Who said anything about you? We're just having a general conversation about siblings at the moment. and what it's like.
You're having a conversation about siblings because I'm not a sibling.
Perhaps there'd be a smaller age gap anyways. Perhaps it would be an adoption. But this is a completely side note. This is a completely different thing that we're not even talking about. I'm just simply stating adoption happens. Look at Arlow. He's doing great.
Okay.
I love Orion.
What do you know? You're adopted.
What do you know? You're adopted.
Adopted.
The difference of dads, what Luther said, versus what Orion said.
Oh, right.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Dimitri needs to talk to
Right.
Orion.
He needs to talk to... Maybe you
Truly.
should talk to my friend.
Oh, sorry, no.
Maybe you should... I should talk to my friend Dimitri. Maybe
Should
you
you?
should talk to my friend Dimitri.
Should I?
Yes.
Well, okay. What does this have to do with anything?
I think he's an only child as well, so maybe he could lend me some insight.
Well, you don't need insight. We're just having a hypothetical
Do I?
conversation.
Do I not need insight? I feel like
Is
I
it a
need insight to this
hypothetical-
conversation.
Hypothetical conversation, or
I would be fine with that, Dad.
well,
I don't know what that's going to look like.
it's a good thing we don't have to worry about it right now, then, do we? I'm glad to know, though. But that's not even the conversation we're having. You're having your own conversation. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind for the future, whenever that future may come, or if it ever comes. It's not at all a plan. Ever. It was never even discussed. Not at all.
It's okay if you want to have more kids,
I never said that.
but it's okay if you do.
But I never said that.
But what if you thought it?
I've never thought it, because you're more than enough for me, always, for the rest of my life, until the
That's
day
not what I
maybe
said.
die, even though I am an immortal being. But I can die, so, you know, perhaps that'll happen. Sorry.
Why?
Yeah. Weird
I like
conversation
your rambles.
to be having.
I like your rambles, Dad.
Okay.
Okay. Talk to my friend Dimitri. He's struggling.
Me? Oh,
Yes, please.
how so?
He
Why is that?
well, all my friends are struggling in different ways, but
Right.
specifically my friend Dimitri is a 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐸.
Oh.
Well, part 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐸, that is. And the part of him that is 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐸 from his father's side, he resents.
I met one of
Strongly.
those once. Nice guy. Resents.
Which nice guy. What kind of nice? Wait, do you remember the name? I need to know. It's important.
It was very in passing. Sort of casual.
𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐸 in passing.
Yeah.
Not from what I've heard.
Well, I spent some time on Roth.
And yes, I know this. Mum was friends, well, acquaintances with Dimitri's dad before she knew that he was horrible. Like horrendously bad, Dad. Like the
Go.
worst of the worst. Like Dimitri told me? No, Dimitri did not. Like bad.
That's unfortunate.
And also apparently 𝐿𝐼𝐴𝐸 and harpies are like mortal enemies to a certain degree.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, from what I know, they don't get along too well. Yeah.
Right.
I'm glad you have a friend in him, though. I think that's sort of.
We were friends
built
before,
on
and-
tradition. I think it's break the mold. Yeah.
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 It's the Montagues and the Capulets. You know why?
Mm.
What's the point? Why all the violence? Why all the fighting?
Yeah, why must we bite our thumbs at each other?
Yes.
Very
why,
odd.
Why Aria, indeed.
But yes, see, I know sometimes.
Anyways, sure. I'll
Anyways.
talk to him, and you can give that conversation thought that we never had. The conversation we never had that we never even talked about. He starts
Did I talk to Mother about this conversation?
No. He starts walking away.
I feel maybe Mum should be a part of this
He looks at you.
conversation. I wonder if she'd ever want more children.
I wondered too.
Oh, you're such a bad liar. Oh, you are such a shitty liar.
He walks to his cabin.
I love him.
He speed walks.
That's my dad.
Love that guy.
I love him very much.
Love that guy. No, Arlo's adopted. He's doing fine.
Arlo's adopted. He's doing fine.
That was so great. That was great for me. That was a good belly laugh for me.
That was so good.
How much you want to bet
So glad.
Talia's like, okay, so kids. Now.
I bet.
Kids
I
now.
bet.
More
No.
kids.
More children, so I
More.
need you to teach me how to be a better parent. That's what she
Yeah, I
wants.
need to be a good mom.
Yeah.
We'll all heal
She's
together,
gonna
you know?
learn. Yeah.
But that's what Orion's scared of. He doesn't want it to feel like a replacement. He doesn't want Aria to feel
Aria
replaced.
doesn't feel like that. She's never had siblings, so she's never felt like she was necessarily been replaced. She just felt like she didn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Oh.
it was
Oof.
never a feeling of being
Ah.
replaced by something else. It just felt like she didn't matter.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
sibling would have
And now
been
she matters.
so good
And
for
then
her.
now she'll have other.
Yeah, it's so
What?
good.
A sibling would have been so good for her because she would have
Absolutely.
had someone
Yes, it would
to
have.
feel things
Mhm.
with.
Even just a friend that she could have kept would have helped. But
Yeah.
Truly.
but it took away
And
it took away the feelings of like
Irreversible trauma.
Yeah.
Mm.
yeah.
Well,
then like the isolation.
my
solitude.
lovely three musketeers over here.
Whip it.
If you want to
Whip it.
roll, unless
I got it for
some
you.
of you
Yeah.
are like, I need to go right now. You let me
What
know.
are we rolling?
For who goes first?
Oh yeah.
No, what kind of
Oh,
dice do we want to roll?
you can do
Rollies.
D20.
D20?
Yeah, why not?
Oh,
That's
can
fun.
I
Far
roll
away
my
now.
D20?
Yeah,
That's
if you
for
want to.
funsies. I love a D20 moment.
I
D20
never
moment.
get to.
Oh, that's
You
like
want-
when
do
you
totally
Look how
know
big
it.
this one
go
is.
together. Oh, we can do this
Holy
after.
shit.
Slade.
It's
Big boy.
it's
That guy's
shiny
cute.
Eevee, so it's got a little Eevee on it. I don't know if you
That's
can see
cute.
that.
11.
I
Where'd you
D20.
go? I
I
got
also
12.
got an 11.
I got
Oh,
12.
Oh, I guess
damn.
we should roll it. It's so big.
12?
Yep.
Not 12.
Oh no. Well, I probably should have test rolled that, but that's fine. A 5.
Oh,
Hey,
okay, so we'll go
If you-
Arlow and Andromeda Wit.
That works for me.
If y'all slay with that.
Jeez,
Yeah,
before the
yeah.
group expands, I
Yeah.
think Arlo would be like, is Aria still talking to
If it's before they kind of peeled off, I imagine that this would be before
Ari's there for a second?
she talks to him. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Arlo's just like, are any of you guys going into town?
I don't necessarily have any plans.
Okay.
I can.
You don't
Yeah,
have to.
I can.
I'm just saying, if you do, if you could pick me up a thing.
What thing?
I mean, you could say the thing, and one of us might be able to.
Oranges? I just want some oranges.
Oranges.
Yes.
Oh, citrus.
yes.
I remember now.
Thank
Yes.
you. I'm going to slice it up and then I'm going to put it in my little pocket.
Are you gonna dry it, or are you
Oh.
gonna just have it wet and sticky up in there?
Oh, that's a really. If I dry it, will it still smell like it's.
Yes.
Then I'll dry it
It
overnight.
won't be wrong, but
I mean-
it'll definitely smell.
If they don't need to be perfectly right, I can grab some.
They
Yeah.
just need to smell good.
Orange trees
And like
around.
citrus.
Got
If you
it.
find a citrus perfume, that's fine. If you find a candle, I'll rub it all over me. That's fine. Lotion, cool. Actually, that's even better. Hydration rocks. So
I love it. We will keep our
Orange
eyes
juice.
out. Is it specifically oranges or any type of?
I mean, I guess it's the only type of citrus.
Okay.
Oh my god, I could have.
But if oranges are the preferred,
Get me a lemon. Give me an orange.
a
A
lime.
lime.
The lime is so specific, you know. Like,
That's fair.
So just lemon, oranges.
yeah, lemons and
Lemon.
oranges. It is.
Okay. Yeah. We got
Mhm.
that.
But if you don't, that's
Don't
okay.
even worry.
Mom has some in her garden, maybe. I don't know the state of 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐴, but I'm hoping and I'm praying and I'm thinking
They'll-
and manifesting and I'm hoping and I'm praying and I'm thinking.
They're gonna have it.
I'm not praying. I don't know. I don't pray to anyone, but if I did, I would be praying right now.
You'd be playing. Yeah. Emotionally. Right. I got you.
Emotionally, so like symbolically praying.
Right. We got you, Arlo.
Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
Just comes back with a pile of citrus things. All of us bring like a little bit of stuff.
No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
Like the episode of Our Flag Means Death, where they get the barrels of oranges.
Yeah, no scurvy here, no scurvy here.
No scabby here.
That's the reason Kai likes
Why
it so
can't you
much because they always
scurvy?
had their
It's the
oranges.
pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had to have
Yeah.
oranges.
Well, that sucks.
That's not a good idea. But it's too late. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Listen, he said it smells like
It
hope.
has been
He said it smells
said.
like
Yeah,
hope.
that's exactly
Yeah.
what I was like holding on to that.
Even if it's subconscious, like it probably will like calm his nervous system. in
Yeah,
some
absolutely.
way.
Which is what we need. Which is what we need.
He's gonna not be well no matter
And-
what. So I'm just
Exactly.
gonna do stuff, and then I'm gonna feel it out based off that, because there's no way I'm gonna be there and be like, hey, what's gonna trigger you? I'm just gonna have to do. It's like when you take a
What's gonna trigger you?
like go to grab your little like your stupid baby to the fucking hospital parking lot, and you give them
Hey,
peanut butter, and you're like fix the face, and then your baby has an allergic reaction or doesn't. You're already at the hospital. You're ready.
Yeah, or the baby's sister puts it all over the other baby, and he goes,
Uh.
Does it feel good?
Cool.
Love peanut butter baby.
Sorry, I was laughing at you, Haley.
I love peanut butter baby.
peanut butter baby.
Love peanut butter baby.
Classic memes.
Awesome.
Awesome. Okay, so do we want to plan on meeting up in the morning? Other than, anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody have any plans that may be concerning tonight, so we're just aware of it and we're not doing it alone?
Oh,
I'm just gonna hang out with Zephyrs.
yeah. That's
Okay.
a really good question.
All
That's
eyes go to Andromeda.
Wait. Any concerning plans? Everybody has to go through their concerning plans. Or plans.
Well, I'll probably talk to Lilia. I might talk to.
Okay, see?
She-
That's a concerning plan.
That's a normal every night thing that happens every night.
And that's yet not concerning.
Your mic's not.
It
picking you
didn't.
up.
It didn't pick you up.
Every night?
Every night you're talking to Lilia.
Wait, it didn't
Lilia.
pick up the. It didn't
Lilia.
pick it up again.
Lilia.
Yes,
Lilia.
Lilia. Lilia.
Yes.
You're talking to Lilia every night. I think she's really proven herself. She saved me from vampires and everything. So I'll shut up.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's necessarily part of the deal, but like I am basically not required, maybe, but I pray to
deal?
her every night.
What
So
kind of
something
deal do you
shows up, and so far it's been every night.
Solar leans forward.
Pardon?
Deal?
The Fae?
You guys all know about this, right?
Every night, though.
Every night.
Yes.
So is
I
the sex
reached out to
consistent
Lilia
too?
to see if Andromeda was on the list. She was potentially on the list. I got in her good graces. I got her to talk to Andromeda so she could get off the list.
But I think what we're stuck on
And
is
so I
that
keep talking to her every
but
night.
why do you keep talking to her? Like, what's the point?
She's a delight.
Because I'm technically a follower now.
But are you required to
And I
pray
need to talk
every
to her about
night
like what
to
the
You guys
specific.
understand how weird that is? They only exist because Lynx made us. Your little rendezvous every night is literally with my other fucking
How
map.
is that? Oh, I see the mat.
Hang on. I have a question.
Did you get that? Yeah, what's up?
Solar has a question.
Go ahead,
By
Soul.
all means,
Oh,
say it.
I was under the
Yeah.
impression you were fucking this girl. Are you not?
From
No.
the start, Solar, that has not been on the table. That has not been a thing from the start.
So what I'm confused about is why I was faithful to the stars. I didn't pray to the stars every night. Not every single night. There were nights I missed.
Well, that's what I want to figure out. Because she said she doesn't ask for anything, and I don't know like the terms of anything. I don't know the
It's
expectations.
the Fae wit. It's we had a conversation before you talked to this girl before. Do you remember our conversation that we had?
I remember.
You
And
remember
then
that
you came over
conversation?
and you just
Do you remember
listened.
that
and was
conversation?
fine.
Do you remember that conversation?
Yes.
Don't answer questions. Don't ask questions. You're inviting her into your home.
You don't have
Do
that.
not talk to her with your keyhorn. That's a no.
I have to.
Yeah.
That's a
I
different
just have to
story.
send her.
You're forced to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got weird stuff going on.
So
And if I don't have to do that, I'm going to find out. Okay.
Mhm.
That's what I've been doing so far to keep in good.
But you've been
graces.
doing it every night and she hasn't given you an answer? Don't you think that's a little suspicious?
So far, it's been getting Andromeda not cursed. That's all we've talked
Hasn't
about
that
the past
already been
couple
a thing,
days.
though? That's why we went to the Fae party.
I think if
right?
Whittakus wants to talk to Lily, I think it's fine. She's a wonderful woman.
I don't
She's
trust
a
her.
I'm not saying it's fine. I'm not saying
I love
it's
you.
fine.
Your judgment is not on my roster for trusting at this moment.
I'm saying
I
now
am
that
valid.
the Fae party
Fair
is
enough.
over. Now that the Fae party is over, I'm trying to see what she wants or expects from me, and that is why I'm talking to her tonight specifically.
You're gonna call her here? Like you're gonna call her here in this like little cabin area?
No, probably the hot
Okay,
springs
but
like
wait.
last time.
Okay.
But
Okay.
wait,
By all
she's a
means.
fae goddess. So if you
I-
talk to her and ask her questions,
You're asking
might
Faye questions.
really get the correct answer because she's a fae goddess.
What's the alternative?
A little
Not
hole.
calling her Wit.
So I just don't talk to her, piss her off, and then get cursed myself. That's what you want me to
Would
do.
that piss her off though?
It might.
Yes.
Why
She's very
would it?
sensitive.
Listen,
Very jealous.
I like to
So-
drink it.
Wait, Jaz, you gotta. I can't hear any
I
of your
think it
too
translates.
loud.
I think it
Sorry.
translates so well. I think
does it not translate?
It
Did
doesn't.
it not translate?
It was too
I
loud.
got the anger.
Did it not translate?
Like-
Oh, was it just the
I got
anger?
Wait.
Okay.
Let me try again. This wouldn't be an issue
Mm.
if you didn't make yourself a devotee. Why did you have to be? Why are both of you devotees? Other than the fact that
Right.
she cursed you, Andromeda, and you were trying to get her out of that curse. Why are we devotees now?
It was a misunderstanding, but she's pretty great as a person.
She's not a person. She's a god.
So this
Me
is
and
the
Andromeda
same.
have different
This is the
wavelengths for that.
Same.
I could tell.
So I heard, right? I wasn't there.
It seemed necessary.
I didn't get to go
Good
party.
idea.
I didn't get to go party, right? I didn't go to a party.
No, you didn't.
Good.
But
It wasn't
I
that good of a party.
heard
so-
down the grapevine, my partner, that there
I'm the
was
grapevine.
a particular fae goddess who snapped her fingers and turned someone into a pile of blood. Oh,
Yep,
and
that was
That would be the one.
this
that
is the
would be
one
the
we
one.
want to keep having conversations with.
the same one.
Is she any different than the Celestials who are fucking people over with wishes?
She's not fucking anyone over with anyway.
How's she not fucking anyone over? She turned someone into a pile of blood and then forced you all to go to a fae party. How is
Yeah,
she not fucking anyone over? What about you,
I'm not.
Andromeda?
Yeah, she is fucking you over a little bit. Isn't that
So
the
you
whole
just
point?
have to pray to some goddess that you never even knew about for what, the rest of your life?
That is the agreement. Yes.
They're acting like that
That's
this is
the agreement. There's been an agreement.
slimy situation. It's slimy. It's slimy. Slime.
And it's not me.
It
Slime.
was slimy from the moment that Andromeda yelled at this goddess and accidentally pissed her off. Okay.
Yep, and it was a misunderstanding.
Oh,
We
Mm.
worked it out.
it doesn't
Um,
feel worked out.
Working it out, though. See,
Yeah,
I
working
think
it
listen,
out.
Listen, my
Working
problem
it
isn't
out.
my problem isn't the initial understanding. That shit happens. My problem is the continued conversation. Why are we talking to her? Like, why are we having casual conversations? Like, what do you have to do, Andromeda? All you have to do is pray. And that's it.
Just say thanks,
Okay, cool.
you know?
So we'll just leave it as
Yeah.
that. We'll just leave it as
But
that.
do you
did
still
help me
owe
the
her
other day,
anything
though.
else, Andromeda, for like the deal and stuff?
Yeah,
Do you owe her for saving you?
he wasn't probably, you know.
I'm gonna.
racking
And
up
this
with
is not
We
fucking
added-
with
we went to
anyone.
the party that you were supposed to do stuff to help that, and then it added on.
Apparently, she wasn't too happy about the outcome of it.
That was.
So, you know, if you like the saying goes, if you give a mouse a cookie,
I don't
This
know
is
that
not a
saying.
mouse. This is a fake goddess. This is not a mouse. This is not a mouse.
It's also not a cookie.
Not a cookie,
a
it's your
sacrifice.
Body, and it's all of our safety. Your safety. Y'all never took a safety course in your life.
This is not a mouse.
what is a safety course?
This is
You
not a
go
mouse.
and you all talk about how to be safe in an environment
This
that
is
you're.
not a mouse. This is not a mouse. This is not a mouse.
So
Right
what? So what's
now-
the new deal?
This is not a mouse.
We're kind of workshopping it right
You're
now.
workshopping it.
Oh, God.
Mhm.
I hate it when gods workshop things. I really do. Really.
Yeah.
Why
do
can't
too.
they just?
They just do what they
Cut,
feel
cut,
like.
cut,
They do what they
Sorry,
feel.
cut,
Did
cut, cut.
she did say I would have to possibly offer up somebody that I had a liking to. I took a liking to, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want
What?
to do that.
You didn't think to mention that? Huh? What?
I'm mentioning it now. I'm telling you now.
How did you make that of you?
And this is why we have the dangerous.
Thank you, Aria, for
conversation.
bringing up the plan conversation. Yeah, truly.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that, Aria.
Andromeda.
You do.
Why are you so tall? I'm not gonna
Andromeda. She is not a mouse.
She is not a mouse. No, no,
Do
no.
not treat her like she is a mouse.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm
You
not.
are. You are.
Mm-mm.
You're giving her cookies,
Mhm.
as you so eloquently put it. And
you are treating her like a mouse.
Andromeda,
So stop it.
what happens when you give the mouse the cookie?
Why is everyone mad at me again?
We're not mad at you.
Just
We're
turn
not
on me.
Andromeda. We're mad at the situation. We're not mad at
Concerned
you.
for your safety.
We're
and our
concerned
safety.
and it's coming up in
No,
flames.
I'm a little mad. No, I'm a little mad.
Right?
No, I'm a little mad.
I like the mouse. I don't know how this snowballed so far from me yelling at a Fae goddess to here.
Thank God it did, because we need to talk about this.
There is still the other one who is visiting me in my brain at night,
Oh,
but she's also taking a liking to me. So
Oh, good.
Got more than one. More
Oh,
than
good.
one. More than one.
You mean the one that's been in your brain torturing you and
Torturing
making
you?
Oh, you
Like a
guys
mouse.
talked. You,
Yep.
Arlo and Andromeda, you talked to her. How did that go? I never.
oh, it went pretty swimmingly.
Cool.
You know,
I'm not like just like objectively
What?
so. I'm terrified.
objectively cool.
Well,
Lilith, yeah.
I'm also biased because it's like the 𝐂𝐸 counterpart, so I think I'm subconsciously. So just ignore me.
Oh,
Why are you not biased towards the Arlow counterpart?
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
I'm biased towards the Arlo counterpart.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you.
What if we stop with the counterparting and we're just straight on the part, okay? I don't want to
That's
counter
the idea.
anything.
That's the
I would
idea.
like it if we just stick to the point of these are powerful gods,
Right.
Acknowledged.
Bingo.
Yes.
and we have thoroughly fucked ourselves. We are so far up their assholes that we are tasting. What are we tasting?
No.
This shit.
I hate this. Can you say it a different way?
No, I will not. Not
I
in another language. You will take my analogy and taste that. Simmer on it, because this is the taste that I get in my mouth whenever I hear the words, "Oh, I've been talking to a goddess every night. Every single night I talk to her. I go,
It wasn't an every night for it, right?
what do you expect?
Well, the only night I missed was Twin Veils.
Oh, true.
Oh, so we remember the night.
The other was
was important.
negotiating
That was
the
important that we didn't
entire time.
Right.
cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, I just
So
think
solution problem solving.
I
So
think
we're
I'm-
not
is there
fucking the
any
gods.
way
At least that's good.
We're not doing that.
creator could get us out of this?
Yes, Solar.
Yes, Sola. Jinx.
I think I'm tired of us being judgmental.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean of people who are not gods, but are doing the same things that gods are doing. But we trust the gods more.
Mhm.
How does that
Where
make any
has
sense?
trust been in this? Anywhere.
I'm not talking about trust. I'm not talking about trust. Trust enough to bring them to the same
talk to
realm
them.
we're at. To have conversations in the same room with them and not expect that they're gonna snap their fingers and turn us into blood. Trust that this goddess that's in your head, Andromeda, is not gonna slip into someone else's. Because you do something wrong, or we do something wrong, or we piss them off in some sort of way. We're keeping up conversations with gods, and then we are judging other people for doing the same shit that the gods are doing. Like I don't comprehend that. Like, what if we just kind of like stop? Maybe. I don't know. This is an idea.
I'm gonna struggle with that, but I'll do my best.
Who do you think?
I just
had-
judge everyone, though. To be fair, I don't just judge normal people. I don't just judge gods. I judge everyone.
I just think that they're trying to tempt us, and they're consistently tempting us, and they have successfully tempted us. They've tempted us with
Really?
Kai. They've tempted us with Fae parties, and they've tempted us with being able to snap their finger to fix everything for us.
Yeah.
That's what it's been this whole time. That's what it's been.
That's true.
I don't know. I just
Mm,
don't think
You're right.
that a violent Fae goddess is any different than a man who can't be remembered. Controversial opinion. But, you know, it is what it is. I just think that we're siding with the wrong people. Or we're siding with the people who are more powerful, and that's what we like. That's what's more attractive to us for some reason right now. I don't know. She freaks me out.
It feels like we're siding with survival. doing what we need
At
to
what
be not cursed
cost? At
or
what
free.
cost? Wit. At what cost? Do we just side with whoever? Do we not have any morals? Do we not have any care for who's on our side, for who is in the army, for who's keeping us alive? I don't know, it just all feels wrong. It all feels wrong. And it's just going to spiral, Andromeda. She's going to fix one thing, and then she's going to find some issue with that thing, and then there's going to be another deal, and there's going to be another deal, and you're going to constantly be giving yourself up to her over and over and over and over again. Consistently. Same with Lilith.
I know.
It's going to be the same thing over and over and over again. And when does it end? Literally, when does it end? Do you have to stop praying to her when you die?
I don't know.
Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Blood vials and Fae goddess deals and Frederick Boone.
Ooh.
Yeah, listen in.
You want to know what I called him, Aria?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, it was just the.
Canonical wit like leaned in.
Please, God, tell us something other than this.
Yeah, by all means.
The fuck of luck. I called
That's
him that.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
I just want something better for all of us, I think. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I want something better for you, Andromeda. In all manners of speaking.
That's why I'm wondering what our alternatives are. Arlow, you... Queen of Starlight, can she do anything?
What specifically do we want?
To not engage? Be nice.
I have no clue. I mean, I had to be taken to a back room to talk genuinely because it was dangerous for it to be even seen. I mean, Lilia doesn't know who I am. I touched her and there was a bolt of electricity and she was like, "Oh, weird." And I'm like, "Yeah, weird." And it's
Oh,
I don't know. I mean, it feels like we're not only like playing with gods, we're playing God sometimes. It goes round and round. Solar's right.
I just don't know what our options are otherwise. I'd love to find solutions, but we are working with what we have.
Just wanted to put my opinion out there. We're in this deep. Maybe I should have done it earlier, but that's my opinion. I understand the Frederick Boone thing, Arlo. I hate it, but I understand
hate
it. And I understand your thing, Andromeda. I hate it, but I get it. I do. I just hate it.
When does desperation end?
I just don't want to get drowned every night, you know?
And that's fair, and that was a thing that was figured out, but it's still going, is what I mean. You got that figured out, and then you went to a Fae party, and that was supposed to be the solution, but now there's more. There's going to be a clause to every deal you make with her. That is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Have you made the promise to follow her until you die? Either one of you.
The terms haven't been said.
Ooh.
I don't know what it is.
No, you have, Haley. You have
Yep.
Andromeda.
Yeah, Andromeda.
Yeah.
That's
No,
right.
she literally, she goes,
He's like, ooh!
Yeah. I have not
Specifically
given
pray to
nor
her
asked for
every
any.
night.
Yeah,
Pray to her.
pray to
Yeah,
her.
yeah,
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
pray to her. Yeah.
Yeah. Pray to her, you know?
Is that something you actually want, though? Do you want to pray to her? Or do you only want her power? Because that's the thing that I've been trying to figure out about gods. Like, we can believe in them all we want. We see them, they're real.
She's just nice to talk to. I mean, when I was in the bathtub in the vampire den, I was really crashing out pretty badly, but she was there and she talked to me, you know? Kind of knocked a little bit of sense into me, which was nice.
So you want her for the faith aspect and not what she can provide. You want her because she can knock some sense into you and change your mindset in the moment.
No, what concerns me is that was your first go-to when you were in trouble. Your first go-to was Lilia. That's what she wants from you.
Mm-hmm.
What else would I have done?
I don't know. But the problem is that is her power. Her power over you is that you can call on her anytime. Trust me, I know. I know what it feels like.
If I hadn't taken this deal, I know that my friends would have carried me there instead. And that's what would have happened if Lilia didn't show up. Your friends would have carried you out. It's kind of like Aria walking out in Twin Veils with a dress and jewelry filled with her friends. It's what we are supposed to believe in, but we get desperate.
Yeah.
Quick solutions. And I'm literally the most guilty of that right now. That's exactly what we're doing. I want a quick solution. I took it.
I can't promise that I wouldn't talk to a god for any of you. That's why I went to that guy's room to ask him about Kai. That's why I talked to Lilia to see if you were on the list.
This is why
I can't promise I won't do it again.
I know.
Don't do it for me. If there's ever a situation, don't do it for me.
Please don't do it for me.
I'll never forgive you.
I can promise that. If you ask.
We're asking.
This is me asking, yeah.
Yeah.
This is the problem, though. It's the more that you guys involve yourselves with her, the less I want to be involved with you. It affects everyone, this entire group. The gods that you talk to affect everyone. This Fred guy knows about all of us now. This Fae goddess knows about all of us now. They all know. We're on everyone's radar now because of that. We are a traveling group. We are a family. So the things that we do are gonna affect each other, okay? I just want that to be said. Because if I end up a puddle of blood because some Fae goddess snapped her fingers, I blame all of you.
Fair. But so you did walk over with me. You supported me.
I did.
In that. You walked
I supported
over.
you because you're my friend. Am I not
And I
supposed to
appreciate
support you?
No, I just...
You just...
If you regret that, if you regret...
I didn't open my mouth.
The connection...
I didn't open my mouth.
Let me know. Or if it's... I don't
wanted to do
know.
that, so I supported you.
Yeah.
I supported you.
But I don't want you to have to feel like you have to, if you're uncomfortable now.
We're a family. We support each other. That's why I'm not going to feel a type of way if you go now and you call her. I'll feel a type of way, but I'm not going to do anything about it.
No.
Because you're my friend, and I support you. The same way that Aria threw her fit about Frederick and still supports you all.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's the same thing. My support is there. It's unwavering. It's not going anywhere. And I would hope you will all support me too. Specifically you, Wit. Because I want to meet him. I want to meet this guy that's throwing fire around and I want to shake his hand. So I hope you'll support me when I do that. Yeah, I'm aware. We should have a talk about that, by the way.
We should.
I showed them everything.
Silence, but...
I've seen everything.
Thank you.
Yeah, I showed them everything.
Thank you.
Question.
Yeah.
Has it been a sleep cycle since?
No.
No. Okay, so we remember.
Yeah.
We remember.
We remember them. So yeah, we
remember from this morning.
Yeah.
Same day. Same day.
Really? Do I remember the bird thing?
Yeah, you remember everything.
Yeah, you do.
It
Absolutely.
hasn't even been. It's still the same day.
Still the same day.
The same day.
Yeah. Yep.
It's first night was the party, and then
Jesus.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
a long day.
My bird.
You say one more time. So sorry.
Deimos knew my bird. No
Yeah, he did know no toes.
Mm-hmm. They went way
Great.
back. Fun fact.
Okay.
So, if there's a way out of this face stuff, we should look for that. Is that what I'm?
Yeah.
That's my preference.
My
But
preference,
like
too.
I said, Andromeda, if you've already pledged yourself, it's gonna be a lot harder, especially
But
if you enjoy
praying
it.
every night and being devoted are two very different things.
That's true.
Prayers can be empty. Doesn't matter.
But that's if you want it to be empty, Andromeda. That's the thing.
I just don't think we should get so reliant. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. And that's
Not
totally
reliant. It's just nice.
That's what it is. You rely on the nice feeling. Because it's nice. It's better than fear. It's better than insecurity.
Feels like a backup. But it's not, because it screws you over in the end.
Yeah.
That's my piece.
Yeah.
Sorry for the seriousness.
Anytime.
Just gonna throw it out there.
Andromeda, you're doing your face. Don't change it. Don't change it. You're doing your face. Where you don't believe in what we're saying.
No,
Because but you know what's already going on in your head. So instead of you keeping it in, I'd like to hear what you're thinking. Even if it's against what we're going to say.
it's just for, decades of my life I prayed to somebody who wasn't actually a god, and so she never showed up, never had a hand in anything. It feels something, Scratches an itch that I've always longed to be scratched.
Look how far you came without an actual god. You did all of it by yourself and you didn't even realize it.
I don't need to rely upon her, I know that, but she is good company, and I know I shouldn't trust her. I know she's a fey goddess that is centuries and centuries upon centuries years old.
We're good company.
I'm not saying anything about you guys. I know you're
I'm saying, like, is there a void you need filled that we're not fulfilling for you?
No.
That's what it sounds like, though.
It's not the same thing.
Why is it not the same thing, then?
Is it because she's a fey goddess?
It's not the power, it's not...
You like dancing with it, flirting with it. So maybe that's the void that it fills. I just am.
You're what?
Me.
Yes, but
What does that
It
change?
finds me, I guess. It just finds me.
No, you seek
What
it out,
finds you?
Andromeda. You seek it out. You seek
If
it
it-
out. You find
it-
it.
if it scratches an itch inside of you that you want scratched, the itch doesn't look for you. You look for it. You feel it out, and then you find it.
I mean, I should take the blame for this one. I did seek it out for her. I introduced you. That was me.
Wasn't she lulled to it immediately, though, with Ophelia? She was pulled to it. She talked to her. And she kept on
Sure.
going.
You're not supposed to itch chicken pox. It's worse.
Chicken pox.
Oh, sorry. I've healed some chicken pox in my time. New memory unlocked. Sorry, sometimes that happens. Oh Jesus. Yeah, it's like
It's okay. I don't need to know the details. Andromeda,
all right.
please.
Don't itch chicken pox if you get it.
Thank you,
Because
people.
it
Hello.
makes it worse, and then the itches more, irritates it more.
Don't itch a rash or whatever.
Sure. Yeah.
Or
rash,
mosquito bite, a bug
basically.
bite. Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. That's so much.
Mhm.
Thank you so much.
It's alright, you're welcome.
Okay.
Yes, Andromeda.
What did they do to the chicken?
It's not. It has nothing to do with chickens. Don't
yeah,
know.
it actually doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, keep going.
All right. I don't know. I thought it was a good thing, you know, what it's turning into. But I know she's going to ask for more, and it will continue, you know.
Can I ask something left field? You can be really honest about it. I'm sorry if it's left field. And I know where you're at. I know where you're at with other things. But I'm just, do you feel any particular type of draw to her?
Like, what, is she hot?
Sure. Kinda?
I'd say she's a looker, yeah.
No, but not like that. Like, you know what I mean. Like, do you feel
Inclined?
Thank you. Do you feel inclined? Is this coming from a place of feeling?
Emotion.
I find comfort in what she stands for, which is the flow of time and water and
snapping her fingers and turning people into puddles of blood.
Ooh.
Aria actually goes like,
Yeah, I'm totally into that too.
darling,
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's an absolute fucking joke.
I know you are.
I have tortured people, I have murdered people, but I've never been able to snap my fingers and watch them turn into a puddle of blood because that's too fucking easy. You lose all sense of feeling if you do that. You forget that you're actually hurting a person if you do that. That's what gods are like. They are sitting in front of a dollhouse and they're playing dolls. Truly. And you're just a doll, Andromeda.
I don't like feeling like that. I don't like being a pawn.
I don't want you to be a pawn. You don't deserve to be a pawn.
You've been played enough.
I'm just trying to say don't be bought too easily.
Not.
That's it.
I just appreciate what she's... The vampire thing that meant a lot to me.
But she didn't do anything, Andromeda.
You asked her. You asked her to. And for a price, apparently. Because now you owe her again.
I don't know if there's a price.
If she said there's a price, Andromeda, there's a price. She didn't show up for you. You asked her to show up.
And like most gods, I'm pretty sure that's how they get their power. It's for them as much as, well, it's just for them, actually.
I just thought that this kind of shitty situation could turn into a good thing. But if it's not, if it's bad, then all.
It hasn't been as bad as it could be, is the point, I think.
I'm just saying, don't buy it.
Or reassess.
Sometimes things are wrapped up in a pretty package, but you open it and it's not what you expect.
Nice to have a contract then. It's nice to know what to expect.
And it's
just
not...
No, go ahead.
I wouldn't trade your guys' company for the world, you know?
Then don't.
People like her can ask you to do that.
I would never do it.
No, I know.
But they could ask you to,
They
and you
could
may not
ask
have
it.
the decision.
Or they could do it. They could just do it.
Yeah.
Snap of her fingers and we're all puddles of blood. Who knows?
I don't know how to stop gods, but...
Stop believing in them. That's how you stop gods. Stop believing they can make a change in your life, and then they don't.
I hope that's the case.
Or I'll just take the drowning, you know? I can just take the drowning.
No, that's not what we're saying, Andromeda, and that's the problem. Every time we have a conversation like this, you always have to revert back into this headspace where, oh no, I guess I'll just take punishment after punishment after punishment after punishment. This is the punishment. But it's just so beautiful and it makes you feel so lucky that you can't help but go towards it. It's a punishment at the end of the day.
You feel inclined to do something that you wouldn't have done before. Without your want. Having want is what makes us humanoid. It keeps us alive. It keeps us breathing. When you take away your actual wants,
You turn into a husk.
Every time.
I've seen you go so close to being a husk so many times, Andromeda, because you feel like you're helpless. When you are one of the strongest, you do. You do. You rooted yourself to the ground because you felt helpless.
You make some of your worst decisions when you're a husk because you're not connected to yourself.
You.
I don't know how to hold all of it. Or any of it.
That's why you have us. We know none of us can hold any of it alone.
Let us hold you.
I like that. I want that.
If you like
I know,
that and you want that, then do it. What are we going to say? No, say it. I want to hear everything you have to say.
I know I'm worthy of love, and I know I'm a person, and I know all of those things. And I know I'm easily manipulated, and I like power, and I like flirting with it. And I don't know how to fix that.
I think it's less of how to fix that, more of why you like it. Find that first. Because as soon as you actually recognize why you like it, your brain will stop copy-pasting, oh, it's a good thing. You'll actually be able to understand it. And then maybe it could be a good thing. But you're willingly just following it blindly. Because you know it's something about yourself.
I've felt powerless my entire life, so I like it. Because it makes me feel powerful.
How does it make you feel powerful?
By being near it.
You don't hold it.
By being
You don't
the
move
whim
it.
of it.
You're the whim of it. So the same thing that you always felt, powerless.
It might favor me in the end.
When has it?
Never.
Yeah.
But I want it to. I crave it. It's an addiction.
How is it an addiction?
I seek it out.
You fuel it.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? Why are you apologizing to us?
Does it hurt you all?
Yes.
I just want to feel strong, you know?
Then
More
let
than just
more than just what you are.
Mm.
But you're already more than you have ever been.
I want you to feel strong on your own with us.
And the Fae body. I don't know what that was.
I know that one.
I don't know who
wrong.
that was.
No, it was you.
It was me.
Well, that's okay.
It was scary.
It wasn't a good moment.
And Mud. He's gone.
Yes.
And maybe that is just it. He's gone.
It's like
Period.
Connor said. It's like what Connor said. He was right.
Yeah. Which sucks.
Yeah.
Really badly.
It's never going to feel any better.
No. no matter what we do.
And I have been thinking at some point down the line, I want to, if he doesn't want to come back after you talk to him, Arlow,
Yeah, I'll do that soon.
I wanted to ask him one more thing. Something I should have asked him not too long ago.
Mm.
And just to say goodbye, you know?
You've already said goodbye. He's already said goodbye. If he wants to say hello, he will. And then we can stop there.
Yeah.
He got to choose how he went. I don't want to take that choice away from him.
Yeah.
You know? We all respected that.
I just wanted one more, you know.
It will never be
One
enough.
more.
But
if
never
you
gonna be
didn't have
enough.
to be, you know.
It's never gonna be enough. And you're right.
It can only be if he wants now. It needs to be focused on him. He deserves that. He is the one who died.
Yeah. And that's just a thought that's been rattling around in my brain. I thought I'd voice it out loud before I make any rash
No.
decision.
That's great.
And it's good to say it out loud, Andromeda.
Yeah.
It needs to be said out loud.
We gotta do stuff together, guys. We gotta do stuff together. We can't. This is how the whole thing, Episodic happened, and you feeling need for power. I mean, you want to feel like in control, which is so fair because everything is out of control. But sometimes we're not in control, and it's scary when we underestimate things or we don't do things together and don't keep each other updated. And it's scary to feel powerless. Andromeda, it's scary. This is so scary. I don't blame you. I mean, I'm doing shit because I'm scared or I feel like I need a sense of control. It's not that I don't trust your judgments alone. Obviously, you guys know yourselves, but I with everything that's happening, it needs to be conglomerate. Conglomerate? Is that
Collaborate.
Collaborate.
I'm doing what Jade did with the word conglomerate.
Yeah.
Collaborate. It needs
and
to coagulate, guys.
coagulate.
Coagulate.
Yeah.
Collaborative.
We'll battle together. We'll grieve together. We'll learn together. We'll fuck up together. We do.
I like a good group fuck up.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. We always do.
Feels easier to carry.
I do think, though, back to Solar's point, we do have to start thinking about how we're fucking up the universe a little bit more.
Mhm.
Because as much as it impacts all of us, we do have to think about everything. Especially since we're going back to 𝐂𝐤𝐤𝐿. We're going to be surrounded by it.
Yeah.
Universe.
We're going to be surrounded by people who all have their own stories, who are all losing things every second that goes by.
Yeah.
Everyone else is, for the most part, or could be, in the same exact position we're in right now. Maybe a little different. But we can't forget about that.
Yeah.
We make a lot of selfish decisions here, guys.
Yes, we do.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Might be a good time to tell you what, Arlow. I'm a serial killer.
Oh, okay, yep. We're going to drop right now, darling. Okay.
Yeah. I just think it should probably be something that the group knows as a whole.
Yes, I was going to be a...
Duly noted.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta put it out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Happens.
no real good time to drop that, I suppose.
No.
Thanks for
What?
sharing.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, thank you.
For sharing.
Yeah.
Not just that, just thank you for sharing everything you were feeling.
Mhm.
It's good to hear.
We want all the inside thoughts to become outside words. So
Thank you, Andromeda.
you're welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip that right around with a mirror.
Oh,
Okay.
Exactly.
The bringing out the mirror.
Good at it.
The mirror's here.
the mirrors.
Mirror's back.
I just don't want to slip back.
Yeah.
And I feel
We'll
it
be here.
happen from time to time. So I don't want to slip back. I want to say things that I feel out loud so you guys know. Because when I do slip back, if I do slip back, that solar doesn't believe the same things as this solar does.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be that solar. I don't want to be the solar that does kill people and doesn't consider the family behind the person. So if we don't mind that, just that alone.
Don't mind that.
Cool.
No, I'm down with that.
Yeah.
You're so wonderful. Don't look at me like that.
It's complex.
It is. Nothing about our group isn't, though.
Exactly.
That's okay. That's why we're all here for each other. Was there any other revelations we wanted to share? I tried to chat with Ben a little bit about Osiris. It's a possibility there was a force field at one point, and now that force field may be gone. So, yes, it could be a free-for-all.
Okay.
Just
Okay, but we're there and back. We're there and back.
the most emotionally, magically powerful people who's ever done horrible, horrendous, terrifying, world-altering, life-shattering things are all going to be there all at once.
Wow.
And there may be no boundaries. It may just be a free-for-all.
Maybe they can spread the fuck out.
We also have to be careful about possibly using any form of key magic in the future, just in case it may open up a portal. And they could possibly just come on out with us. So we have to be really, really cautious
All right.
about whatever we're doing and however we're doing it.
Okay,
Hopefully,
so no group hugs on the sides.
Yeah. hopefully it won't need to be.
That's what's happened.
That's what happened.
I'm not wrong.
No group hugs.
No,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
We're all getting
Hugs
pairings.
on
We can hug in pairings, okay? But we cannot all hug together at
Not
once.
together, but
Do not touch me.
I don't
Do
know
not
how it
touch me.
works. To be fair,
no,
that's
that is
the
how
only
it
way I know
works,
how it
kind of.
works.
Yeah. There's a very high possibility that that's gotta be a thing.
Heard.
Okay.
But for now, hey, we're in 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐼𝐻. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Love an 𝐂𝐿𝐼𝐻.
Last time we were here, crazy time.
It was Halloween.
Yeah, probably still is.
Yeah, because that was only 2
Probably.
days ago.
So
Yeah.
yeah, seasons
Oh,
are
yeah.
long, you know.
Crazy times.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. This is I don't know if group pull out of character.
Okay. Aria, get at it.
Okay.
Good.
Oh, I love a
I've been
group
wanting
call.
to use this for a while. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't even utilize it correctly.
Not true. You
It's
did,
all
you
right.
gave it and then you denied
I
it.
You
love
have-
the idea of
You have
it, know?
unlimited
Well, what
unlimited
is the spoilers? You
uses.
can't know what you're voting for.
I was like,
Place your bets, but you don't know what's the stakes. But I will tell you. I just had the realization this should have happened earlier, and
Mhm.
I'll probably still say it. But I just remembered that, like, with all these talks about gods, Lilia did threaten Frederick Boone or Matic. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
Whoa, that's
And
boring.
I think it is in character. Like, Wit would have like remembered that,
Yeah.
but like it's also like he could just say it now because it's not too late, maybe.
Go right ahead. Hey, go right ahead.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, I'm gonna buckle in.
Oh god.
This is not gonna be good.
That scared me.
Me, Faye, I've been wanting to say this for so long, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna just
fair.
take the chance. Just
Do
Do
it.
it. Take the chance. I say do it.
You do it.
Okay, back in character. Thank you, group poll.
It's only been since last night that you found that out, so realistically
that's true.
in
That's
canon.
true. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like
So we're good.
a bunch of days haven't gone by. It's like it just happened essentially.
If
Yeah,
I get a little
that-
drowned, don't mind me. My brain's so dead, but I'm in it.
Oh, you're fine.
you got this. Go at it.
Hello, 𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐿.
Oh,
Echlimos.
Echlimos.
Echlimos is the Xanax that we all need.
Why do you think
actually.
Why do you think Connor immediately went to that cabin?
Left? Yeah.
He's not a fan of Echlimos. Unfortunately.
Well, not now.
No, he's not.
He was.
It could be.
He
He
murdered
was,
someone.
but he absolutely wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, he had a great night after he
He
murdered
murdered
someone. But you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, back in it, character. I don't know what the last thing was said, but I think Wit's gonna do the thing of like light bulb, and then be like,
Yeah. So I don't know.
speak. Sorry, before. Speaking of gods and consequences and
Oh, boy.
such. Oh, Lilia might have mentioned last night. She didn't take kindly to me talking to our gambler friend. Threats were made. So
Threats?
if you
Threats? Like what
apparently
kind of-
she's killed gods before or taken their eyes. So and I know he has the power of
Is
𝐂𝐻𝐿𝐿.
this now? You're just mentioning it now?
So the
Yes.
fuck of luck. Could get
Yes,
fucked.
that.
Could get fucked.
I know he
You're-
has the power of I don't know. I don't know.
You're jealous, possessive god,
Yes.
devotee, that
To pot.
about this plan or that you were talking to what how did that even come up? Hey, yeah, me and my bestie.
She smelled him on me, okay?
He smelled him on
She
you.
smelled him on you? You got that close?
He
Okay,
smelled
Sola,
him.
Sola, babe,
his
bring it
room
back
is
on the
covered in
board.
smoke.
I
I
think
did not get that close.
that they were fucking.
Solar,
Not-
don't start.
not-
Solar,
it's-
don't start.
Not right now.
That's not.
I know it's not
It's
funny,
serious.
but this is the thing. None of this
It's
is
not
funny.
funny.
He was about to bring back my brother. He could be. We could not. He could be dead now. I'll be like, hey, what's up? And he'll never show up. And then also, not that it matters. He's our, he's like my friend.
We could
So,
warn him.
so like, if
Could we
he's
warn
doing
him?
his stuff, he's not a bad guy. So like, that sucks.
Should we
I-
warn him?
Frederick,
She
there's
said she'd
possibly
take her
another
time.
god who
That's
could
also- I
maybe
was
kill
also-
you. Let's hope not. But at this point, keep yourself in check.
You just
There you go. Now he's warned.
You just start smelling a really fruity smoke from behind
God
you,
damn it,
Aria.
God damn it.
There you go.
He's just like
yeah.
he's like, what?
Oh, you shouldn't be
Uh,
here. You
Fuck
should.
of luck. You possibly these two, she points at Wit and Andromeda,
He looks at both of you.
have connections to another god. They don't like that. So we're gonna have to wash Wit profusely, and Andromeda for that matter, because she doesn't like you, wants to possibly kill you, or at least has said that she's killed gods before.
I'm Attic.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So
ooh.
Twinvilles are safe if you just want to
I'm not
stay there for a
scared.
second. Fey goddesses,
Okay,
I thought you
he's
didn't
been
like
warned.
them. You've talked about them before.
Yeah, gotta look.
Oh, that's true.
I'm too lucky to die.
Are you sure?
You're asking me if I'm sure? Are you the god of luck, Wit? Do you
No,
know
I
how
quit.
this works? Do you know how this works? Are you in this
Have
body?
you encountered?
I bet you wish you were.
Fey goddess.
I knew you were gonna say that.
You're
Glances
more worried
at
about
Solar.
him than you are about your own well-being, and you're not even a god, Wit. You're just a guy. You're just a guy, Wit.
I am just a guy, and if I die, I die. It's fine.
You're out here waltzing around.
I'm not the one who's we're relying on for certain big things.
You're relying on me?
Oh God,
No.
please.
Oh,
please,
it's going to
please.
his head.
He steps over, Arlo to you, puts his arm around
around
you.
You.
Around
Arlo,
you.
you're gonna
Oh,
root.
And it's like
stumbles, but then
Yeah.
he like
Yeah, and it's very like it's like that like you're like okay. Yeah, he's huge. He's probably more so like leaning his arm on you. Maybe on or he's probably on your head. He's probably on your head like
that's cute. There's something about Arlow that kind of vibes with it. So he's just like, you see Arlow sitting there with his arms crossed, like looking at this.
With your god on your shoulder. How hypocritical for you to talk about with your god on your shoulder.
He just leans on
But
you.
there's a god on your shoulder.
And who introduced you?
He's just like, I'm fine. You just don't have to worry. You're worried about me. That's really sweet that you're worried about me. Are you only worried about me because I'm fulfilling something for you? Because that's surface level and that's rude.
Not for me.
Thank you. It ruffles your hair.
Both. I tried to talk her out of it lightly, but you know, didn't want to push it too hard.
Kind of you. Not necessary. Kind of you.
To be fair,
You talking her out of it probably
act.
would make it worse, to be honest.
See, that's why I didn't push it. That's why I didn't say anything.
Lilia does not make this shit straightforward. My guy over here does. Not saying that. I'm not saying all of it's, you know, dangerous to play with.
Arlow, I went into that room, got all smelly because of you, because I care about you, and I would do it again. And I'm sorry I put you at risk.
You would have done that. You would have done that without it being about me.
No, I wouldn't have.
I don't.
First and foremost,
I went my whole life without talking to a god, and I would like to keep it that way.
First
You guys keep getting into messes.
Okay, but that does not.
You guys,
hey,
based on your history,
We get to messes.
hey, the god's right here. The god you're
Guys,
talking about? He's right here. Yeah. Hey.
And you're gonna be okay.
Sure.
That's.
is that enough now? Are we good? Does he feel safe and secure enough that he can go? Please?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel fine. Do you guys feel safe and secure enough? Because you all seem like you're really having a hard time right now.
No,
I
we're
feel
chilling out.
fine.
Like I can feel the anxiety and like the insecurities radiating like off of all of you. No, it's like everyone here.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay. Well,
Crickets.
it's been real. It's not the time you want to go. You don't want to go right now, Arlo?
No, we're gonna sleep. Can we do it tomorrow morning? Possibly.
You give me a ring. Give me a
People
ring.
call you.
You just give me a ring.
I'll ring it up.
Ring it up.
Yeah.
Ring me up. Booty call. Without the
Okay.
booty.
Arlo, please.
Okay, so just a call.
Arlo,
Just a
This
call.
is at Solar.
I don't know. Sorry.
So there's like
please, Arlo, please.
this guy.
Arlo,
What?
send him away!
Hey, my guy.
He just looks at you.
Aria just turns around and like takes Solar's hand and is like, "Are we done with these conversations yet?
Oh,
So it's
If
like
he's not going to leave, I will."
So it's like
stay safe.
take me away.
Okay, let's go. We're going to the cabin.
I just
Okay. I'll catch up.
You guys
with
have
them
fun.
later.
Frederick just looks at the three of you.
I'll catch you later, Freddie.
Yeah, alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Boone.
Are you going somewhere?
That
Sorry,
way.
me?
He's talking to all of you.
No,
Yeah,
you
I gotta-
are. I wish I
we
was
have-
still there.
I'm going
Stuff
this
to-
way.
Do.
Yeah, have fun.
Is Zephyrus right next to me?
Yep.
Yes.
Zephyrus is
Oh,
right
he's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
The whole fucking time.
Zephyrus is right there.
Too.
And Dimitri's next to Arlo. And Arcturus
Yes,
is
all
next
of
to
them are
Wit.
here.
Yeah,
They're all right there.
First was talking to
She's
Evelyn.
probably in conversation.
she's probably
to be fair.
with him.
She's like,
I-
yeah.
Drama's gonna lean over to Zephyrus and be like,
That's a god. Don't say his name.
A real god.
He's just staring.
Mhm.
Frederick just looks at all of you.
Okay.
he's blonde. Oh no.
He's Silver Fox more so.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah.
Am
Well, I got a
am I-
weather element to go
Yeah,
check
am
out.
I holding you up? Go
Oh, weather
crazy.
What?
I don't mean to hold
Are you
up.
smoking a raspberry? What is that?
A
Do you
raspberry.
want to try?
No, but it just smells like a raspberry.
Yeah, they smell like fruit. I don't know
Do they
why.
taste like fruit?
No.
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
He's like, bye.
Um,
He
All right,
goes-
and then I'll walks off.
yeah, he like watches you walk away, looks back at Andromeda and Wit.
This is so
Why is it
because
always
I didn't
us
get to
two?
do it last time though. Can Wit reach into his pack and take out the pack of cigarettes?
Yeah. Are
I
they
just toss them
regular
dramatic-
ones or are they normal
No,
ones?
they're the fruity ones that we got from the shop in
Okay.
Twin Vales
Do
that I
you-
was going to give to him.
Do you
but
toss
just
them at him
Tobias.
or do you just like
I just
hand them?
toss them. No, I
Just
just
toss
toss
them?
them. I do not get that close. I toss from a distance.
Do you toss
Okay,
like
you don't get that close,
Hold
and
on,
yet you're
hold on.
giving him a gift.
do you toss it like you just like throw it like at his body? Like you toss it at his body, or you just toss
Underhand or
I
overhand?
mean, I just. What? Does it matter? I just.
it? Yeah,
toss
because
it
he's
in
not
his
reaching out to grab it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I just toss him in his general direction.
Okay,
And if he
then it
catches it, he
just
catches it. He
Probably
gets it.
hits his chest and bounces off. He just looks down.
Oh, I expected you to catch that.
You should tell people before you just throw things at them,
Think fast.
especially when their hand is busy doing other things.
You have two hands.
Another one.
Yeah, and you think I want to do something with this one right now?
Invalid.
Glad you're safe. I'll see you in the morning, I guess. Walks off. Well, walks over to Arthros, who's trying to.
Yeah. Looks at you and John.
Jesus Christ. Actually, he keeps. Okay, Wit keeps an eye on Andromeda and him from a distance.
As he walks away,
Just
he
in
just
case.
looks down at the cigarettes, looks at you.
She's
Hi.
What's up?
What's
Oh
up?
God, no.
I don't know, you know. I was busy, but I showed up for Arlo,
What were you up to?
doing other things with his hand.
Were they nice things?
Average sized.
You ever been to 𝐂𝐸𝐬𝐿?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is Zephyrus. He's my
It's just the two of you standing there. It's so funny. Zephyrus is just like he's just looking at him. Frederick like gives him a like sizable once over. Looks at you. Ex-fiance.
ex-fiance. It didn't quite work out.
Gay. Zephyrus is like
That's for him to decide.
Frederick's like, I think he's decided.
Yes, but that's for him to say out loud. Right, Zephyrus?
Zephyrus is like,
Right.
even though his eyes keep going once overs and he can't help it. Boom, boom, boom. Frederick looks at you. Are you gonna walk away too? Everyone abandoned me. I like just got here. It's like inviting
I
someone to
feel
a
bad.
party and then like just ditching them like instantly.
Are you actually not nervous about the Fey Goddess?
Or no, I don't give a shit really. I got like guardian magic running through me right now, and like
It feels good.
Fey goddess and guardian magic's kind of like.
How does that work? Is it like added to your reservoir or something like that?
No, I'm just
or
better.
just better.
Yeah, I mean I'm better in general. So
You didn't take all of it, right? All of cow stuff.
no, it's sort of like a duplication. I take whatever's in there. I don't take what's his. You know. He
Okay,
doesn't
you
have
just-
as much as he could have, but that's probably because he was being drained dry for like centuries.
Mm. Yikes!
Yeah, big one. Big yikes.
Big
Yeah,
yikes.
real
Yep.
big yikes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
What about me?
I don't know.
Got kidnapped the other night.
Oh, cool. How did that go?
Yeah, but I made it out. I broke a window. Bunch of vampires.
It's the morning. It was this morning.
This morning.
He's like,
This morning.
It was like 2 hours ago.
It was 2 hours ago. It was 2 hours ago.
slowly shortens it. He's just like, alright, you got a lot going on, huh?
Got a lot going on. You know, I'm a busy lady.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cool.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
So what, you just like playing camp counselor now? And you're just gonna chill in the little cabin?
Yep, just you know, it has a bed and indoor plumbing, which is wonderful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
must.
You ever been to the hot springs up the road here?
I've been a couple times, yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. Sorry about the other day, by the way.
What happened the other day?
I kind of crashed out in your room.
You did?
Did you forget?
No, I thought it was just a thing that you did and do.
No, that's not. No, I guess it is kind of a normal thing I do usually.
I just don't know you, so. I mean, I know you, but like, I don't know you like that, you know?
I don't know you either.
Yeah.
So. Yep.
There's two people that don't know each other. Like at all.
Yeah, like strangers.
Strangers in the night.
Unknown. Mm-hmm.
Although I feel like I know more about you, probably, than you know about me.
What do you know about me?
I kind of went off on that tangent. I don't think you want me to go off on that tangent again. You looked overstimulated.
I don't want you to do that.
Cool. Goes like this.
Oh.
It's the champagne. It's just like.
What is your favorite season?
We don't really get seasons like on the up and up.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
But you are not there, you know?
No, I'm not.
Right now.
No. That's a good question. Fall's pretty cool. I think
Love
it's
fall.
because I love warm colors, you know?
I love warm colors.
Big warm color guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remembered. Remember you asked me? You asked me what my favorite color was, and I said it's a version of green, and I couldn't remember the color of green. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Viridian.
Viridian.
Yep, that's it. That's the name.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Viridian.
I think. I didn't fact check myself,
Viridian.
but I think I'm right.
I think you are right.
Then again, I don't normally fact check myself, like ever, so.
Are you just lucky enough that you just usually get it right?
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten anything wrong?
Not important things.
Mm-hmm. Little things.
Yeah.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out.
We are friends.
Everyone's got shit to do. We are?
I asked you and you said yeah.
Yeah, but then you threw my pillows.
Well, you can crash out in front of friends and they'll still hang out with you afterwards. Right?
I don't know. Sure.
Mhm.
I guess. We can write that into the rules if you want.
It's not rules, it's just kind of feeling. It's how it is.
Alright.
It's not a contract, it's just a thing.
Just a thing.
Just a thing.
Right. Okay. Well.
I'm not friends with you because of your power, just to make that, you know, out there.
No.
No.
Really?
Mm.
Really?
Yeah.
Right. So, every time I've showed up, it's been when you guys have, like, said my name and didn't expect me, or you guys have asked. Which all are sort of, like, conclusions of my power.
Mm-hmm.
There's never been any direct effort to just come find me, you know?
Well, do you want to hang out soon?
And do what?
Mm-hmm. Hang out.
She's being nice.
Jaz has walked away. Hey, continue. Hey,
No,
continue.
and listen, Andromeda can be delusional. Haley, you need to get it together. Haley, you need to log in. Haley, you need to log in.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Frederick has not yet responded. Thank you very much.
Oh, true.
Mute yourselves. Thank you.
Mute yourself.
Mute yourselves, please. Where?
No, don't fall.
He said it's the fuck. She said it's the fuck you guy. He stabbed me 27 times in the chest and then Fortnite emoted on my body.
What is that from?
It's the AI thing. Yeah, he just looks at you, squints at you. Hang out. I'm a busy man. What is that? What does that involve? What is that like? You know, what's the what are the details of that? Chit chat? We already did that. We're doing that right now.
Have you run out of things to talk about?
I kind of have, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want a one-sided conversation. It's a lot of effort.
Yeah. I know that.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Well, this has been great.
This has been something.
It's kind of rude.
Mm-hmm. Something's not a bad thing. It's just something.
It's just something.
I like some things. And I also like some things.
Right.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll be seeing you tomorrow.
Yep, see you tomorrow.
So I don't know if you're involving that in the hangout, but that's sort of just gonna be me, like, you know, doing my little thing.
Feels like
and
business.
then, yeah, business stuff. Yeah, I'm a busy guy. 9 to 5.
Busy guy.
No work-life balance, as you reminded me.
It's all right. We all get there sometimes.
Yeah. You have a job?
Mm-mm. Unemployed my entire life.
Must be nice.
I feel a drive for a job. Something.
With everything you have going on right now?
Well, when I don't have things going on,
Oh,
then
okay,
I will seek
yeah.
a job.
Yeah, you have my sport, yeah.
Maybe I will be a waitress or
I'm working in Twin Vales.
What would I do there?
The Trinity is always hiring.
I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's a passion for some people, you never know.
No. Different shakes for different tails, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yep. All right.
See you around, Matic.
Am I supposed to pick the cigarettes up?
Do you want them?
He threw them at me.
I think it was like a friendly toss.
Yeah, but he didn't tell me to catch.
I mean, I think he just kind of trusted your instincts to, you know,
Why would I just suddenly expect him to throw something at me?
expect the unexpected, especially with Witticus.
Wit? Expect the unexpected with wit?
Yeah.
With him. With that guy.
Yeah.
I walked away. Expect the unexpected.
Yeah. I can't predict his next move ever.
I feel like he's like pretty grounded to a point that like you kind of. Okay.
Exactly. He is grounded. I cannot predict it.
Yeah, it's because you are not grounded.
Exactly.
That's because you are crazy. You're like a fucking like tornado going everywhere and, you know, fucking shit up.
I've never seen a tornado before.
Yep, because you don't have a mirror in front of you.
Oh. Well, let me go find one.
Enjoy yourself with that. Have a good
I
time.
will. She's gonna pat Zephyrus on the arm.
It's just like.
What is going on?
Back to a cigarette. You think they'd mind if I rented a cabin?
I don't. Feel free to.
I have money. Lots
I
of it.
believe it.
I tip well.
Oh, I believe it. Tip
I'll
well.
give her a
I believe
sizable
it.
tip. Maybe I'll hang out
What
with
did you
kiddos.
say?
I'm great with kids.
Great with kids. Wonderful.
Yeah.
New thing I know about you.
You ever
Great with
heard
kids.
of a magician?
Yes.
Kids love it.
Are you?
Bunny out of
Can
a
you
hat
do
type thing.
magician tricks? Can
Yeah.
you do that?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do card tricks.
Can you
I'm
do the
really good
coin
at card
thing?
tricks. Yeah, I can do the coin thing. Because of the coin.
I see him do that.
Where the fuck did you get that from? That was not behind my ear.
No, actually, you're made of it. Your organs are entirely made of coin.
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah. He's just smiling at you. I think I'll stay. If you need me, knock on the cabin door.
Oh, what cabin are you going to be in?
I don't know. Whichever one's available.
Okay.
She
Just keep smiling at me.
just kind of cold Zephyrus.
Goodbye, Mr. Boone.
She gonna walk off.
He like glances behind him. He like glances at you walking off, glances at Wit that's over with Arthros. Just vanishes.
The way that Wit was staring daggers, and I was stressing. I almost died.
I almost died.
I almost died.
That was
He's a puzzle.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
a
I
what?
was about to say that
He's a
if we
puzzle.
went from
He
a
is a puzzle.
conversation
He's a
about
puzzle.
distancing ourselves from
He's a
gods
puzzle.
to having the god in like the cabins with us, that would be a crazy.
Him and his
Conclusion
absolute,
that,
his
like-
laissez-faire, blase, whatever.
Whatever.
I mean, it makes sense to
I'm a
him.
busy
Like,
guy.
he'd just be back here in the morning. But
Yeah.
please no.
Please
I'm a busy
no.
guy.
I'm a busy
I
guy.
don't know.
All I have to say is,
I don't know.
Jazz, I'm sorry.
Jazz, I liked that you got on the counter because
it's so
it was there.
interesting that we keep doing this, where we keep having conversations that are really crucial, and then everything goes behind its back.
Okay.
In the
okay.
next conversation.
All right.
Crazy.
All right. All right.
Andromeda. Don't even say I. Don't even say I.
That would.
Nice.
It was a moment. It was a moment.
He was just
Yeah.
being nice. There wasn't anything loaded behind
Just
it.
being nice. That was
Okay.
you.
Okay. All right. Let's
He doesn't know how
relax.
to interact
she
with
was-
him.
Take a breather. Take a
She doesn't know how to
breather.
I
interact
already
with
took my
him.
breather. I already
And
took my
Take a
Breather was on the
breather.
counter.
yeah.
The breather was on the
Breather
counter.
was on the counter.
My breather was when I was
It's
on the counter.
okay.
Yeah, and that's real.
I love
It's
him so
okay.
much.
No, I'm just saying I'm really happy that we didn't have that conversation about Rain after this.
What kind of- which
With
one?
because now that he's in the same location as Rain, who
Oh.
fucking knows what he would do? I really hope he's
Oh,
put that
That's
into
fair.
the deal already.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
And signed it. Oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
I
This
know
doesn't
he
count.
loves Arlow. I know he loves Arlow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
do not trust him.
No, it's
Don't.
fair. Don't
No.
trust him.
No.
Don't
Why
trust
would
him.
we do the contract?
Arlo doesn't either.
You're good. Don't trust him. Don't trust him.
Well, we do the contract either
That's why
way.
he was
even
like,
if,
what?
even if he was
Yeah.
the most wonderful person in the
Oh,
world.
and
Let's
that's why
put it-
Arlo was like, no. I know you don't feel like you wouldn't want to kill Nexus. Put it down on paper. Like this is
Yeah,
really
yeah.
crucial. So,
Does
and that
Cal
was
still
all
have to
Aria.
sign that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is he
Yes,
going
he
to Cal in the morning to get that signed, or are we going back to
Probably.
Paradise?
Hasn't been said.
I'll
He
probably
just-
ask him before. I probably should have asked him, honestly. Was-
That's
That's
okay.
fair. I was just wondering.
I
He
will, I
kinda-
will be asking.
He kind of just
before
walked
they
off.
get it
He
done.
was like,
I love you and I love all of Andromeda's complexities, but Girly Pop, what the fuck was that?
That's pretty nice.
but what if he said yes? What if he said yes though?
I don't know. Like, I mean,
yeah. No,
what
it's fair.
she's trying to do. My aim in that scene is that she's
Give me
not
the aim.
being like,
yeah. The
"Ooh,
outside
your
perspective.
power. Ooh, you're
Mm.
all
No,
this
and that's
big,
not what I
scary
read it as.
god."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I read it
Yeah.
as we just had the conversation about
Just
gods in
interacting with
general,
gods,
and then
yeah.
she's like, "Oh, no, but we could just chit chat. We could just hang out, keep
Well,
it chill."
which-
But it's
But
still
it's
that.
when
Basically,
it comes to the addiction that Andromeda.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's a
Yeah.
slippery slope, but I think she was trying to like kind of like heal basically, but not acting like, I don't want to talk to you, go away, like I'm a snub. She still thinks he's like, she has a very complicated opinion of him.
Right.
Also,
But
I
she
did
wasn't
like that she
like-
apologized for.
Yeah, she's like, hey,
no,
you
that was
guys
really
are
good.
crashing out.
Crashing out.
Like,
It was
that was
nice.
my
That was really
bad.
good.
She
Yeah, no,
acknowledged
it.
where she
That's
was
my
wrong with
bad.
that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
that was my bad.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's
And
Not
she's
that he
also-
cares, but
yeah.
it's good for Andromeda to apologize.
yeah,
It is
for
so
the
good for like Andromeda's vibes.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the
Yeah.
I know where Jazz is coming from. I know where you're coming from too, Haley. I know Jazz.
No, yeah.
Jazz is coming from the perspective of like, that's how I think she sees. I think that's how like Solar and Aria see
Every
the
conversation.
Lilia thing. It's just chit chat.
Yeah.
Like it's just hanging
It's just
out. That's what
chit-chatting.
it's
Yeah.
been.
Yeah.
And that's what it kind of has been like for like
Yeah.
the whole group
Mhm.
kind of as a thing. So I think that's where she was like, because it was
It's
like
just
hanging
hanging
out suggests
I
chit
mean, to
chat,
be-
which suggests
That
more
wasn't even
hangouts.
just Aria.
It's
That
a-
was
No, I know you're fair. You're fair. You're
He's a
fair.
big
It's
Yeah,
sister.
yeah,
it's
yeah.
the
That's
it's the
okay.
it's the putting in effort and then the like
Mhm.
that going not that way afterwards.
Andromeda's biggest vice, like flirting with power and everything like that.
Yeah.
But she also treats powerful people like they are equal. Like they
Mhm.
are. We see eye to eye. We're equal. Which obviously
Yeah.
he's on a whole different plane than she is. Lily is on a whole different plane than she is, and she told her like, you don't know anything. You don't know shit.
yeah.
She
Which
was
is not
like-
great.
I see you as an equal, so I'm gonna say it like
Yeah.
it is.
I think
basically.
it's like
from what I'm thinking too, like Andromeda almost she wants to be seen as an equal, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
She
like
wants to be
she
seen
wants that. It's
Yeah.
it's the
Yeah.
same of like
rather than they're down at her level.
how you want to be treated,
Mhm.
but it's just that's
I
not.
like Frederick does
yeah.
do that. He does treat you more or less like an equal, kind of sometimes
Mm.
mostly.
Just so
And then
casual.
Lilia treats you like a
Cool.
pet. So like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no kind in that.
Well, it's also
there.
it all ties back
Well,
to
that hits
that
with her like
that
trauma.
conversation she had with Tobias, which was like
I wanna be-
borderline. They wait because I was working on
Oh, yeah.
timestamps, and in
Ooh.
season
Slay.
like 6 there was a line where she said, "I just want us to be equals,"
Yeah.
and that was like the whole thing. And then when they had their fight, she had said, "I just want us to be equals again," and he was like, "We're not equal. We're never
Never
gonna
been.
be
Yeah.
equal," which is like period what it is. It's like they won't ever be equal. There's no like equal ground for them to meet because they're like
So
their
different.
trauma and their backstories and their like even their like freaking centuries old and like decades old kind of thing
Yeah.
is like it clashes like so much. It's like
So
they'll
much.
never be able to understand
Doesn't make them.
each side.
Yeah.
Which I guess is that's why Frederick, when Wit said, "Are you sure?" he was like, "Are you in this body? I don't think so." Like he was like, "Who are you to ask
Exactly.
me that question?"
That's exactly it, though. Like
But I
one
want
little
to know if
question,
he's
and he makes
certain.
you
Yeah.
know that.
But
you
that's the
confident.
thing for like from the God perspective.
Exactly.
He's like, "You're doubting what I just said. I just said
Yeah.
I'm certain, but you're doubting me now." And so it's like
Yeah.
that's the flipped God perspective of like, I'm not like
Yes.
you. I know I'm
Yeah, he's like,
convicted.
I can do what I
I'm
know my-
convicted in
my
what I say. Like he
Don't
was
doubt
like,
me.
what the
Oh,
fuck?
and I hope that's true.
He's like, what the fuck with that? Questioning me.
What's up with that?
It's like
What's up with that?
doubting me and my
One more
limits.
Is
One
that
normal
like the
night,
difference
one normal
then?
night,
Because
one
like
normal night.
Arlow is also like very powerful. So like,
Mhm.
is he an equal like with
it's
Atlas
it's
and
the
like
raising,
um,
though,
It's kind of
right?
like what
It's like
Lynx and
putting it on
Frederick?
But like everyone is isolated to their own value.
yeah.
So there is no comparing. I don't think there is no like
Yeah.
way to equal measure things. So I think the idea of having some sort of goal to be seen as an equal will always be to fail because you can't compare it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
And Frederick
Yeah.
talked about that too, because he said the reason he likes the Guardians so much is because they are on the Earth at people's level, whereas
Yeah.
like
Grounded.
he was like above and like he was raised like that, like to just look down on literally everyone.
Sure.
So it's like that's built into his mindset. When like
Yeah.
Tobias is the opposite. He thinks he's beneath everyone because he was raised to be
Beneath,
like
beneath.
a tool, to be a
Yeah.
pawn.
Every
Yeah.
god, yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's like that's his immediate thing. He knows he's powerful, and he like that's like all he has. He's like, I can fucking kill you, and that's
Yeah.
that's his one like fucking playing card. And then for like Frederick is like so laissez-faire because he's just like, whatever, I rebel, I do this, it's great.
He's very
Yeah.
Like, whatever.
He's real lucky. He's just
yeah,
hanging out.
he's just hanging out, and he's lucky.
Yeah.
So like things
He's
usually go his
he's
way.
so Lucifer coded in the way
Yeah.
that like he
Yeah.
just wants to be,
Oh,
able
yeah.
to be normal with like
Yeah.
the humans and be mortal,
Humanity.
but he also has an insane amount of power that
Yeah.
he's never gonna forget, and so he will play it up when he needs to.
Yeah, which is
In
what
order to
Solar's
make sure he's safe.
that was what Solar's thing was with Lilia, is because Solar was like, well, you've got this like Fae god who's always just been a Fae god. She is like a Fae god. She's never been a normal
Yeah.
person. She's
Never.
just
Doesn't
been,
even know
and
she's
never
like
wanted
ever
to.
have.
yeah, she's literally just a Fae that can snap her fingers and kill people. Like everything has come so
And
easy
does.
to her.
Even to the point too where it's like when she touched Arlo and she felt that spark,
Yeah.
she didn't think anything more of it. She
No.
just thought, oh, weird.
She's
Yeah.
like weird.
She's
Because
just like
she-
that. She's just like whatever.
Yeah, she knows
Yep.
that like she can get what she wants. She said that to Andromeda too. She was like, I get what I want when I want it. Like that doesn't change. Like that's just how I'm built. But
Yeah.
she doesn't know any different. She doesn't know there is a difference. Whereas Frederick does know. He just doesn't
Yeah.
commit to that mindset fully.
Yeah. He's just like, I know
It's
that, but like
complicated.
he's so lucky that he doesn't need to commit to that
Yeah.
mindset.
There's
Like he also gets what he wants.
There's gods that like in this campaign it's like you cannot fucking trust them, and then it's like there's gods where it's like, well, but they have so much humanity.
It's so easy to trust
It's so
them.
easy to
and to
trust
love
them.
them
Yeah.
because they're
Them.
lovable.
Yeah. And
But
then
like
it's-
Arlo and Matic, sorry. They're
Dude.
gonna be friends for like the rest of eternity, basically, according to that contract.
Yeah.
Like we're already connected to him
Andromeda
in,
praying
like,
to
that
Lilia
manner.
every night for eternity.
Exactly.
Yep.
And even without that, like, which that's in stone now that she
Mhm.
prays every night. At the very least, like, even through like links and stuff, like we're already connected to the faith. Like
Yeah.
we don't have to interact with them, and like
Yeah.
obviously there's a whole nother connection.
Yeah,
but
I
like,
think
we're
that's-
already in it.
In this time of desperation when we're like trying to find any, like it's different like if we're like we've figured a lot of this out and we're out on the other side, and then like there's still like connection and interaction. But I think it's
Yeah.
because we're all so desperate that having these giant tools to utilize at any point is so dangerous for us
Yeah.
right now, versus like how
Yeah.
it would be way less dangerous down the line when that's like not the problem.
Which is fun.
I mean,
because
it feels the same way with like
Oh,
Polaris.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
that's been like Polaris has been an option this whole time,
Yeah.
and that's why like Wit hasn't used it, because like the first time he did,
It went bad.
so bad.
Yeah.
So
And that's it's
consequences are massive.
it's like with all the other characters that put them in the same freaking headspace, like Ulrich. He was desperate. He was gonna lose Calypso, so he made like drastic choices. And then there's Deimos, who is just desperate. Period.
yeah.
And so he is taking all these desperate things, and it's like the group of you who is desperate, who is like going to gods and things like that, which is like what I wanted Solar's point to kind of be, where Solar was like we're like getting too reliant on like these like big
On
wig
going to
powers
gods
and
and
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, like we're getting too reliant instead of just using our own resources. Like
Which is a really good perspective and like
Yeah.
reminder to have.
Yeah.
But like
We just
I
keep
don't
getting
regret
this.
getting Kai at all. Not even a
no,
little
of
bit.
course not. Of course not.
Me neither, and you're so
Yeah.
right.
But it's like
Yeah,
even with that, it's like
That's really hard.
that's the thing. It's like there are other characters in the campaign, like other NPCs, who probably would be like, no, I can't make that choice. Like I have to get him on my own, kind of thing. Like I have to like do this because they're so untrusting of situations like that.
That's why when both Solar and Aria were like, please promise me that you won't do these things to get back, like get
Yeah.
me back.
Yeah.
They didn't say anything. Because
Yeah.
Arlow knows that would be a big conversation with Dimitri.
Yeah.
That would be it's a
Oh.
big deal. Like
Yeah.
Arlow can't just be like, promise me this wouldn't happen, because he's standing right
Oh.
there and that guy would not, it would be
Yeah.
bad.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
And Arlow
I'm surprised he
didn't
didn't
wanna
speak
know
for
what
that,
he would
actually. Yeah, because there's no like Dimitri would do anything. I feel like.
Yeah. I know.
I mean,
And
Wit would do
that's like,
anything
like,
for
we could
Arthros.
talk about it. It would have to be a big conversation. Like Arlo couldn't
Yeah.
just say it like blasé in that
No,
conversation.
that's
like,
it.
Dimitri's
absolutely.
still
But I mean,
stuck in the.
It still wasn't really blasé though. Like
Yeah.
it wasn't like that was very
No, that was a
serious.
big thing.
No,
And
no,
Wit-
no, I
Wit
mean like
took
that. I mean
to
like,
heart. Like he's not gonna
the
do anything
specific
for her.
conversations with Dimitri. I don't mean it to
Yes.
sound like it was like
No,
blasé.
yeah.
No, no.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, correct.
Because
No,
that was
you're
a
good.
very good
That's
big
really
moment
fair. I
for
gotta go.
Arya and
Yeah,
Solar
yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
That was
absolutely.
good.
So sorry.
And Wit took
No,
the
no,
heart.
you're
Literally fine.
No, Becky.
I lost track of the conversation, but
No, you're totally fine.
I know Dimitri still stands convicted in his theory that if they had a kid, he'd end up like his dad. Like if Arlo died, like
I know.
Dimitri is
Which
convinced
I don't
of
believe,
that.
but I know
Yeah,
he believes.
he's
I also
convinced
don't
of
believe
that, which is like
Which needs to be a big
he
conversation.
would do everything
Yeah.
in his power to get Arlo back. That is the ticket.
Especially if they did have a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's not talking on group decisions. Period.
And that's
Yeah.
Fair.
I don't think he
That's very
feels
fair.
like he can, because
Sure.
it's like he doesn't understand the complexities of stuff going on, and also he's just dealing with his own shit.
Yeah, fair.
But Solar's just more so like Solar's scared of
Oh.
the like otherworldly power because of everything with the stars. They're very like
Which
they're,
So
Absolutely.
like healthy
Cosmic power
fear
over
yeah,
it.
Solar's
of
like
Void.
they're just the stars. Everyone that's a fucking god doing this shit is manipulating you, and they're stars now.
they're just stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've changed
Yeah.
their perspective like fully on
All
gods.
gods
and-
must
Yeah,
die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Because they
Truly.
relied on
Listen,
the stars,
Aria
and then they
and
found
Solar.
out what the stars do
Yeah.
consistently, or at least did at least once, and I'm sure
Yeah.
many other times.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
trash that anymore. But they
Nor
want to
should they.
support their friends, so they're like,
Yeah.
but they're like, just
It's
remember
just
that we're all
sweet.
intertwined here.
Not them being like, oh,
What? Say
just
it.
the fact that they always were like, oh, like you and Lily are fucky, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then now it's like,
Yeah, no.
I'm like, yeah, maybe that was them.
They
like,
were
just
hoping it
joking
was
or-
a joke, like
Yeah.
a genuine joke.
I mean, that was never on the
That's-
table, obviously.
Yeah.
No,
but
yeah.
It
they're
applies
probably
to
trying make
their.
it lighter than
It
They
applies
were
to
trying to make
their.
it lighter in their own
like-
head, I think.
Yeah.
Well, it
Coping-
also
coping
applies
with
to
humor.
their faking a personality, because
Yeah,
that's
right.
they take a concept and they're like, if I could keep making jokes about this, I'm gonna keep doing it, because it's like
Yeah.
that's a personality attribute that I can add to my little list, and it's like,
Yeah.
ha ha ha, I can do this. Ha
Yeah,
ha
take it
ha.
from a persona, put it to yourself.
Yeah.
This is easy.
That was a conversation I didn't have planned. Love when that happens.
I love when that
Yeah, me
happens.
too.
When that happens.
I love that Matic just
I
shows
love
up.
this
I
conversation.
love.
I hate it. I hate it. It's
I know
crazy,
you
but
do.
I love
I
it.
love
I
it.
love it.
love
I love it for
him.
you.
It
I
makes
just
me
want
so happy.
oranges.
I have oranges.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
where it
true.
started.
Here's
We're going.
oranges.
That is
That
I
is
just
where
want my
this
orange.
started.
It was a
That's
good combo. That was a
crazy.
good combo. They
Yeah, it just needed to happen.
yeah. Solar I
I'm glad
know
we
is
got that
going
cleared up,
to
that he will
Solar
not die.
is going to be a walking contradiction all the time, I think, because for me
Yeah.
Solar
I love him
Solar
for it.
dips into two different personalities, and so they might say things that
Balance it.
kind of like
Go back and forth.
go back and forth, yeah, but they
Which is really nice because Wit's conflicted, so they're just gonna go
Yeah.
back and forth together.
they feel
I'll wait for that conversation.
because they say their piece about like, you know, we need to
Mm.
stop being selfish, we need to think about like other things, but also at the same time they understand like Deimos's movement and like in a way support it, even though all these people are like dying, but that's the other
Yeah.
Solar,
Which
It's
is a
like,
selfish move.
yeah,
Like, you
it's the two Solars fucking
We're all
battling it
selfish.
out right now.
Yes, it is.
There's two wolves.
I
inside
love
you.
them both.
two wolves inside of them.
I'm gonna go pee super quick if that's chill.
I also
I'll join you.
Okay, slay. And then I'm gonna dive
join you too.
into Arlow, and then I'll do Andromeda, and then I'll do Wit, and then yeah, we go from
Amazing.
there. We go from
I can get some
there.
oranges.
Amazing.
I'll see y'all in the
amazing.
bathroom.
Oh, Hi, chat.
I was about to lose my mind.
Hi.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat. Welcome back.
We're back.
Well,
Well,
yeah, we're back, I guess.
Arlo, I'm slipping to you.
Shit, I'm nervous.
I'm so excited.
I'm really nervous.
You got this.
Your hair looks great. Yeah, straighten your clothes. You look
Thank you.
fantastic.
Oh.
Whenever I have
Look
my
after your weather
I
element.
feel like Disney Channel 2008 boy.
You're
know?
getting
Very Zack and
starstruck.
I was
Cody.
just about to say Starstruck.
You're getting starstruck. Yeah.
I was obsessed
Starstruck
with
was my
him.
favorite growing up.
You get
I
it.
was really obsessed with that movie.
And it
I do.
decisions in the
good.
magazine.
Oh,
That's canon. Baby.
It is. It's really weird. I look down at my arm sometimes. I'm like, you're a cartoon character.
Oh, like, whoa.
You're animated.
You're a
You're not real. It's like it's trippy.
You're not
honestly.
real. That would
I'm either like the tattoo's not real, but then if my brain thinks the tattoo's real, then I'm like, I'm not real. That's Arlo.
Oh.
I should
That's
be
real.
studying.
But you are real.
No, I felt
Yes,
that.
and so is Arlo.
And so is Arlo. He's real to me.
Ravenwood real.
Real.
Okay.
You headed to cabin 4.
Yeah, I think when they're walking over, Arlo looks at Dimitri and is like, well, now that I'm done being a hypocrite, I'm probably gonna go be a hypocrite again.
He just looks at you. He's like, right. Well, do you want me to come with you, or do you want me to warm up the bed?
That's nice. Yeah,
It might be our last night together. I mean, you don't know.
don't say it like that.
Well, I meant more so like sleeping in the same bed and like potentially having sex.
Oh, we should do that.
Yeah, we should.
Okay, that's on the agenda,
Yeah.
and I'm very much looking forward
We
to
have
it.
bathtubs here, and we haven't been in a bathtub since like.
I think we should go in a bathtub. I
think
prefer
we should go in a
bathtubs.
bathtub. Yep.
I like
It's not you.
I like to go under the water sometimes because I can breathe down there.
I'll go
so
warm
that's
up the bed. I'm gonna warm up the bed.
Okay, yeah, go warm up
Takes
the
the
bed.
keys.
Arlo
I'll start
grabs
the
his
bath
wrist.
too. I'll start the bath too.
Okay, I'm like, whoa. Arlo grabs it really quick
He's
by
like-
his shirt before
Yeah.
he like leaves. And just,
Yeah, he
like,
looks at you.
fucking dance one at him.
Oh, soft. Wowie. Good for him.
Wow.
Good for him.
Good for him. Good for
Whoa.
him.
Good for him.
Okay. Well,
Well, you head to cabin 4.
I do. I go to and I end at the cabin.
Head to that cabin.
I think Arlo's nervous. I think he's nervous because I think it's all setting in for him. And I think he's kind of freaking out about it a little bit. Because I think beforehand it was like, yeah, obviously. But now he's like, what the fuck?
The vibe is different. The vibe
The
has
vibe's
changed.
different a little
Yeah.
bit. And he's going to be talking to. Anyways.
You're also going to
Walks up.
see Rain after like having the really good conversation, then leaving. So it's like coming back now isn't as much as
It's
like a.
different.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
It's more casual, which makes it feel
It's
more
more
like,
casual. which is
real.
wild.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So
So, yep.
you walk up
yeah.
to cabin 4.
Yeah, he's like outside. He's like, okay.
Cool. Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, no.
You hear like a. Yeah, who is it?
Arlo.
It's silent for a second, and then you just hear all the locks, and then he just swings open the door. And he's just
Oh,
looking,
hey.
and he's like, "Hey,
Hey.
so Rain said you were coming,
I put it in a little magic notebook.
huh? Yeah, yeah."
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
He
Okay.
like pulls you in,
Alright,
closes
cool.
the door.
I hug him.
Oh,
Yeah.
he hugs you back. He squeezes.
I'm like
squeezes-
real
He
tight.
squeezes so hard. And he like pulls back by your shoulders. He's like looking at you. He's like, so
So,
it's been like forever.
it feels like it's been forever.
Yeah, it's been forever.
The more traumatic things happen, the longer time feels, yet the time is short. But somehow it just elongates.
Actually, for me, it feels like it's been no time at all. But I'm sure for you, it feels like forever.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Well, both sides, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We even each other out.
exactly.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
just keep up the visits.
Keep up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I probably will.
Yeah, we got to keep our cult going. If you don't keep visiting our cult,
Yeah, if there's not fries for the table, then there's nothing on the
Dies.
table.
there's
Yes.
nothing on the table.
And then what do people eat if there's no fries on the table?
What do you do with the table if there's no
Just
Fries on the
sit around
table.
it quietly.
If the table
That's
can't table,
awkward.
the table can't table if you don't put fries on it.
No, and then the restaurant shuts down and everything, and it's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing. Out of business.
Out of business.
Foreclosed.
That's sad.
He looks at
Maybe
you.
go
He pulls back. He's like, "So my sister here too."
Yes,
The whole
the whole
gang
gang's
come?
here. I mean, they're just really the gaggle of the geese are here.
Cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're on a mission right now.
Okay. I'm assuming she's staying in a cabin.
Yes, Arlo's considering.
He's like, okay, I gotta see her. Does she plan on seeing me? Why is she not here?
She's.
I thought
Is
the
that
whole
my
reason. I thought the
information to
whole
tell? I
reason
feel like
that
it's not
she.
my information to tell. Should I not tell you information that's not my information to tell, or would you want to wait?
If
for
it's
her
my
to tell you?
sister's information, you should tell me, because clearly that's backfired before.
She has a guest.
She's a guest.
Mhm.
No.
You caught on fast.
No.
You caught on fast. It's not timeout. It's go time. And
No,
he's
not
over there.
timeout. Not timeout.
Oh, no. God, no, we would never do that. That would never happen.
Okay.
No, it's a lot less. Stakes are lower, but it's definitely. Sorry, I don't know why I thought you were on the same page as me because that you have no context. So, and I was like, time out, like a referee. I'm not a referee. You're not a referee. Neither of us are referees. So,
Who else would it be? I shouldn't
Okay,
know
so-
anyone else.
okay. So you and okay. So you want me to tell you? Or do you want to guess? I can give you a clue.
You want me to, what is this? What?
I'm
Am
just
I
asking.
on a game show?
No, you were guessing, and so I was letting you.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking out loud.
No, keep it up.
You go ahead.
It's
It's going
It's
thing.
Zephyrus. Yeah. They had switched out the tree. Another tree.
Glad to know that went well, so he didn't die.
Yeah. I saved his life, and I almost didn't, and that was really scary. So, and then now she's kind of just like, oh, Zephyrus, just kind of carrying him around and
Yeah,
stuff.
Of course she is. Yeah.
So yeah. So that guy's here. Just so now you know, heads up. I don't know if that was mine to tell. She might be mad at me, but also it is what it is.
Well, I know who I'm having a conversation with.
Is it?
Nope.
Oh, maybe, but I don't know if you should do that. I don't know if you should do that.
I think I should.
No, he's like kind of in love
He
with
rolls
you.
up his sleeves.
No, don't. Don't prepare. I see you vibrating. Stop.
No, it was warm. I'm gonna talk to him
Why? Why?
because I think I need to.
About what?
A lot of things.
Okay. Okay. I don't even know if he knows you're.
Is he right outside if I walk out right now? Is he right out there?
I don't know if he's out there or not. I'm gonna be real with you. What? Why?
Wouldn't it be really funny if I pretended I was gonna do some yard work or something and I like took my shirt off? And I
You
just
would
walked
see
out?
you and be like, "Oh my god, it's the guy I'm in love with."
I know.
You
It's
sneak out.
funny.
It's not funny.
I think it's
You are
kinda
very
funny.
happy, and he is very much not. And you're just flaunting your good
He's
looks.
not happy because he's
That's
not with me.
fair. You gotta be more
Sucks to suck.
responsible if you have
He
good
can
looks
get
like that.
over it. He can
be
get
more
over it.
responsible.
He's a
You
child.
can't get over it.
It's a crush.
It's more than a crush. It's way more than a crush.
You want honesty? You want blatant honesty?
Always, Alder, always.
I was gonna thank him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then I don't know. Maybe you should.
For not forcing my sister to marry him because he'd be such a pathetic, boring ass husband.
Okay,
So
maybe
thank
you
God
should.
for
Maybe you
that.
should.
Thank
Maybe you
God for
shouldn't.
that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm
Her
joking.
taste in general is not great, so I don't know where she's going with that. So,
Her taste physically is amazing, but
well, that's not.
you insult her taste, you insult mine too. And for the record, if I was single, I would have fucked Mud.
Okay, Mud's actually pretty great.
Yeah.
Mud's actually really great.
Yeah. He's eating a strawberry.
Maybe talk to. She's probably gonna come talk to you first. Let her talk you in or out of something. I don't know. That's not my job.
I was joking, by the way.
Okay.
I am actually gonna thank him.
I believe you. Are you gonna put fries on the table, or are you just gonna swipe them away?
Whether I like it or not, the guy saved my life. Sort of. No, actually, he made my life worse. Actually, no, he didn't. He didn't save my life.
Okay.
He didn't actually, because if Rain hadn't showed up, I'd have bled out. What do you think he was gonna achieve?
I mean, if you think about it, I kind of also saved your life a little bit, so.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I know. I never forget.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
But. You know?
Yeah. All I know is that guy.
I was gonna thank him for that. But I don't need to thank him for that, because genuinely he didn't do anything.
Sure, okay, then don't talk to him. You know, I'm just leave it out. This is all I'm gonna talk to him.
I feel like I should.
But why?
Because he's here.
Okay, but whatever. You're not gonna talk to everyone else that's here. You don't need to talk to everyone. It's fine. I mean, you can. I'm
gonna talk to him.
I just think if you have a conversation with him, I think he's gonna think about it like forever. I'm gonna be real with you.
Good.
Okay, no, Alder, this poor guy. You already think he's pathetic? He's a sad little guy. Don't make him sadder.
Nothing about it. I got Rain a cane, which is really funny because both of those rhyme. And that works really well because I have picked up poetry once more. I am a poet.
I know this about you.
Yep. And I have been using the journal that Andromeda got me to fill it with more poetry. And this poetry is not magic secret code poetry. It's genuine poetry from the heart. It is genuine poetry.
That's nice.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd love to hear some.
Right now?
At some point. Yeah, right now. Do you have some on you?
Wait, actually?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. He goes to his book. Give me a minute.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to make you do this.
Why do you think I pushed? Hold on.
Thank God.
It's because she already has it ready.
Thank God.
Give me a second.
Oh, I'm excited.
I gotta find my dog.
Get your dog.
My dog. Get your dog.
Get your dog.
Get your dog.
Go get your dog.
Get your dog.
Where's that for us? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Arlo didn't know what to say. He was like, I don't know what to say.
Evil man.
You know the sound on TikTok that's like, I'm gonna pet on Kitty, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's the evil kitty, blah, blah. That's exactly what just happened with Alder. Evil kitty. Evil kitty.
Evil kitty.
Evil kitty. I love him.
What do I want to do? Hold on.
Oh, I'm excited right now.
Side note, but Alder and Arthros would hit it off so hard and just write poetry all the time.
That's awesome.
Poetry buddies.
Poetry.
Well, I think he opens his journal, he looks at it, looks at you. It's all kind of, it's kind of depressing.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to hear it. Arlo, like, gets, like, comfortable as you can when you're standing. Actually, Arlo takes his arm.
Yeah.
Arlo takes his little wrist and then leads him over to the couch and sits down with him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What? No.
I want to make sure I do the right one.
You're so cute. Don't worry. I'm chilling.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have one. He looks at you. Kind of like.
Arlo's like getting comfortable on the couch. He's like.
Yeah. He's like.
I'm excited.
Do you want me to like tell you what? I'll read you the shortest one that I have.
Okay. Whatever. Yeah.
They're kind of long. This one's really short.
That's okay. If you wanted to read a long one, I would also. Okay, go ahead.
He's like, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't think he reads it. I think he just like hands you the book.
Okay.
He's too embarrassed to read it.
Oh, Angel.
Really
takes it.
Okay, I'll read it.
Okay.
It has been too long. Ivy crawls along the walls, and still you remain. The room is overgrown, and yet no flowers blossom. Your name is a hostage here. Vines circle your neck, and thorns press into your skin. Still, you take a breath. Fate is on her way, and she will devour me too, but I'll stay with you.
Whoever reads it, he just looks up and he's like, it's beautiful.
I'll send it in the chat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Please do.
I send it in the chat.
I will wait. Just for
This
fun.
this
Just for
paints a
fun.
real clear picture. It's really nicely done.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like sometimes when I sit in that room with him, I feel like I've been sitting there for centuries, you know?
Yeah.
And there's just this like moss and ivy and everything, and it's like crawling on the walls, and it's devouring the room.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
still
growing
holding his hand. I'm still holding his hand, but I think that the vine and the moss, it's gonna just like grow over us.
Yeah.
And we're just gonna stay there. But I'm okay with it, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's love.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's your version of time just feels like so long.
Yeah.
You get it.
Overgrowth.
Oh yeah. Tons of it.
Bark lines and overgrowth.
Yeah, and your feet sink into the ground and then you can't move.
Yeah, actually, literally, that happens.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. Crazy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for showing me.
Thanks for being interested.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah, but I got Rain of Cain. And yeah, it's really nice. I spent like
Okay,
all
cool,
of
I'm
his
excited
money
to
on
see
it. Not all
Were you
of it.
putting
A lot of
your have you carved your name into it yet, or
Yeah.
has he not? Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I did that. He
put it-
he looked like he wanted to weep while I did it. But that's what I was, I was like, yeah. But I couldn't tell if it was like, ooh, don't damage the merchandise, or if it was like, oh, that's really sweet of you, Alder. I couldn't tell.
Louder. Yeah,
It was a mix of two.
maybe. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't damage the merchandise.
But
Yeah. Well, I guess that's love too. So.
make sure he shows you when you go talk to him. Make sure he shows you. It's really nice. It's pretty. It's cool.
I'm excited.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah, and I'll
so
look at the name.
𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐼. Like you're gonna look at it and be like, yeah, you bought that at 𝐂𝐿𝐼.
Definitely got it here for
Yeah,
sure.
For sure.
𝐂𝐿𝐼's appropriate.
For
Oh
sure.
my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
for
sure.
sure.
How are you?
Really can't just look back.
Where's your fiance?
He's in the cabin.
Oh, can I go broed out?
Yes, he actually said those exact words to me earlier today.
Oh, slay. Cool.
Yeah. Slay. Sorry, when your character says slay, it's everything to
That
me.
slipped out. Slay.
Slay. Yeah, you can dog it out. Don't
Okay,
tell him I
yeah,
said
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Don't tell him I said that.
Ooh. Yeah, I won't. I know he
Yeah,
feels
he's
separate.
sensitive about it.
Yeah.
But he's great. He's doing great.
He is? I know he's feeling a bit pent up the last time we talked.
Oh right, we haven't talked since. Okay. Oh, hold her.
He's
Take his
like-
shoulders.
He puts his hand on yours.
It happened. We went and it happened. We got this it was a crazy thing that happened where there was this guy and he was like, I can set you up with like a whole situation where he would be very safe and he could turn for the first time. And it was scary because I was like, I don't know if I can trust this
So he
guy.
did it. He
but-
did it. He popped his.
Yep. Yeah. He did it.
I'm not gonna finish the sentence. He did it. That's great.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. it
Okay.
was
Cool.
crazy.
Yeah.
He had 3 tails, 3 eyes.
I'm jealous.
He has 3 hearts. I don't know if there's no proof of
Oh,
that
you
yet.
know
but
what's my
I know it.
dream? Do you know what my dream is?
Yeah, tell me your dream.
Oh, I want to go somewhere. Oh,
Right.
𝐂𝐿𝐼. I want to
Okay,
go.
here we are.
I want to stay here.
Okay, yeah.
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to stay here. And I want
Yeah.
to. I want him to turn, and then I turn, and we just fucking book it through the fucking woods. We just book it.
That sounds amazing. I think he needs that.
That would sound so.
That's like bro out to level.
That's like freeing.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
I want that for him. He's so trapped.
You know, and I don't know him very well, but I want it for him too.
Yeah.
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 He's like the best. So
He seems like it.
he really is, and he just is really caring a lot, and also has so much self-hatred. It's actually impressive. So I know. So I think you guys should bro it out.
Yeah, I think we should throw it out. When he was here, when we were, he's like,
Or like looks over at the door, looks back at him.
we stayed up. We kind of stayed up. And we were just like
Can
chatting.
Raven ever hear this conversation?
No, he can't.
Okay.
You're good, yeah. He's like, yeah, we stayed up for a little while. And we were just kind of like chatting and stuff. We talked about how we both have a really hard time with our parents. Because we really, really, really want to hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yeah. But it always manifests like hate, you know? Like it's the heavy weight of hate.
Yeah.
But you know, like you don't actually feel it.
No, it's not like the real taste of it.
Yeah.
In your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want other things in my mouth, you know? You know what I'm saying? So
I do. I do.
I'm gonna go bro it out with Dimitri, and then I'm gonna go talk to Zephyrus.
I told your boyfriend I was in love with him.
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of looks. He's like, yeah. Well, so me and Rain talked about that.
Okay.
Yeah. He mentioned that to me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I was weirded out at first.
Okay, that's so fair.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm so sorry.
No. Not like weirded out like that. Weirded out like, oh shit. But yeah, that kind of weirded out.
Yeah.
Then yeah. And I jumped to an alder who was very insecure, and once thought that Rain was flirting with you in a beach diner. And my reaction to that, I went back there for a minute, but then I circled back.
Okay.
And I realized, and I talked to Rain about it, and Rain talked to me about it, and he didn't say anything differently than how he used to talk to you, or talk about you, when we first met, you know? And we used to walk around Gulver Lagoon together. We used to walk around, and he used to tell me, he told me as much as he could. He told me, like, things about him, and this best friend that he had, he was trying to get back, that he desperately wanted back.
Yeah.
And I didn't know everything that went into that at the time. But I know now. And I think that the only reason that I have the Rain I have is because you loved him first.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
Kind of like built him to be what he is. And I want that all the time.
Yeah.
And I think if you turned around and you left, or you turned around and you just hated him, I don't think he'd be the Rain that I love anymore. I still love him.
Of course.
He would break, and not in the way that he is already.
Yeah. Well, that won't never happen. So, Dimitri kind of said the same thing to me about nothing's changed.
Wolf Bros get it.
Yeah, you guys are too good.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think that you're too good, and so it makes it easy. More so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That means a lot. Thanks.
Plus, I knew about the marriage pact, like, way back.
Yeah, you knew it before I did.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Like, I've been new about that. Which is, like, fine, but might be awkward if, like, I'm already married to him. So, you make your choice.
It's all's well.
Yeah, that's up to you.
I'll be married to Dimitri, so
if you marry Rain, you're technically married to me, and I just think you need to be aware of that, you know?
Okay, I guess it, like, works that way.
Yeah.
There's like a
Oh, yeah. It's like a package, you know?
Yeah, it's like a package.
You're not just marrying Rain, you're marrying husband and husband, which is me
and then it works both ways, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And then it's like nice for the table, big time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So you should check with Dimitri if Dimitri's okay with being married to Rain.
Okay, I think that.
Because
Okay,
if you
yeah.
marry Rain,
Okay.
me and Dimitri, which makes the bro thing weird, but like I can work with it.
No, it's still bro out.
Not like
It's still
that.
what it is. Okay.
We're still broing it out. He's like,
All is well. Hey,
I'm
yeah,
not. I'm
for
not.
sure.
I'm not kissing your fiance.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, no.
I'll
no.
kiss him for the yes.
And I'm also not telling him that I'm in love with him because I'm not.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm guilty as charged. So.
That's fine. Yeah, keep that up.
Okay.
He's smiling at you. You keep that
Oh,
up. Sorry, I'm
God.
making it weird.
No, you're not. You're actually great. So
Yeah. I said something poetic. And
I don't think you can
suddenly
make
I have to-
anything weird.
I have to pile on the comedy. You know, it's the Christ Coma thing.
Yeah, I learned.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Thank you for showing me your poetry.
Thanks for looking.
Anytime.
Yeah. Maybe I'll.
We can bro it out too.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we broed out in the more of the like
Well, the
effeminate
more-
way of like poetry and doing each other's nails, like
Can I do your nails?
stereotypes. Yeah, please.
Oh, okay. That's exciting.
Stereotypes.
If I could just put you in front of my Mickey Mouse TV, you have no clue. You have no clue.
Mickey who?
No. There's a mouse. There's a mouse.
There's a mouse named Mickey.
Yeah, and he's like a famous, but like people.
He's
they
a
make-
famous.
He's famous mouse. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Basically, I have a TV themed after him. A TV. It's like a
Themed
moving
after a
pictures.
mouse.
What?
Themed after a mouse.
Yeah, basically.
Rain's told me about TVs. They're weird.
Okay, yeah. So there's like stories in there.
Yeah.
So it'd be fun if we could watch a story and then
All I
could
know
paint your
though
nails.
is that 𝐂𝐸𝐤𝐿
Yeah.
has asked for one many a time.
Oh, I should talk to Kato about movies.
𝐂𝐸𝐤 sneaks into Ravenwood to get your Mickey Mouse TV. That's
I need her to
𝐂𝐸𝐤
do
corner.
that.
She turns
I
into
need
a fucking
the
turns into the
recipe.
school guard and is like, I need this.
I need food. I might ask you to do something. I need that
She
shit.
would be like, absolutely.
Absolutely. Is there plug outlets anywhere but the Ravenwood Academy? No.
No.
Yeah, there's probably spells for it.
We could get a power
an
generator.
a little electric spell.
We could
Yeah,
get a-
exactly.
We could just
Yeah.
get a generator.
Generator
We
works.
absolutely should get a generator.
That'd be like
please,
for the coffee machine.
please. Yes, yeah, the coffee machine, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
Anyways,
Miss my Mr. Coffee.
neither here nor there. Neither here. I'm gonna paint your nails though. So.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah. Okay.
And like just so
I
you
don't
know,
think
like I maybe I don't want to make out with you, but
Okay.
I'd share a house with you.
I'd share a house with you too. You make a great home, clearly.
Yeah.
So.
I've figured out that I'm the kind of person who doesn't like a mess. And I thought that I was okay because I've always thought I was pretty messy.
Sure.
But then I realized he points to the coffee table, the puzzle's not there anymore. And he's like, it was there
Sure. I
for
remember
too
that.
long.
It was not. That was not vibing with you.
There were pieces everywhere. I kept finding them under my feet.
Horrible.
Yeah.
And when you're trying to walk through and you just get like grab your tea and then there's like a pistol piece on your like foot.
Yeah.
It's just the worst.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
And then your hands are full with tea, but you have the puzzle piece
Yeah,
on your
and then
foot
you start
have to,
making
like,
little clicky noises as you walk.
Oh, it's the worst.
It's the
Absolutely.
worst.
It's also nice to have something in your life that you can kind of like control. whenever
Texture
it feels-
nightmare.
Woo!
Yeah, and I can't control a puzzle.
No, so you gotta get rid of it.
Yeah, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Alright.
yeah. So apparently I'm a clean person.
That's
Which is
awesome.
weird. Not clean in like the I mean
I
I'm
know.
very like hygienic, but like I don't mind filth, you know. And
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, keep it up.
he's
Keep
just
it up.
like I think it's just clutter, which is really funny
Yeah.
because Rain's cluttery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've noticed.
Yeah. I don't go in that room unless I just sit there with him, which is what I do most of the time. And I don't look at
Okay.
the rest of the
Is
space.
it just too much to like the
Yeah.
simulation?
Yeah.
That makes
And it's
sense.
not even like he has a lot. He's just got little bags tucked in the corner. I'm like, why is that in the corner when you put it in the closet? And he's like, I literally can't get out of bed. And I'm like, I know, it's my job.
Oh, that's
and then I
yeah.
do it, and somehow ends back on the floor.
Okay, so that's suspicious.
Yeah, because he can't get out of bed.
I know.
I got him a cane.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah. He only won't get out of bed when it comes to cleaning, but every other time he wants to walk around the cabin.
Yeah. He knows how to use
Manipulate.
to his advantage. Yes.
Because he's so pretty.
Damn it.
Oh, you can agree with me on this now.
I can't. Yeah, I can't die.
Yeah. How do you?
Yeah.
This might be weird. How you feeling with all
We're already
that?
here.
You know?
What?
How you feeling with all that?
About the pretty thing?
No. Well,
Sorry.
sure, but about the being in love with him thing, because you don't have your memories, and so I'm sure that was like a revelation.
Yeah.
Rain said it seemed like it was, and he said it with his fingers crossed, specifically.
I don't know. It felt kind of like.
By the way, I think he's still convinced it's just in like a friend way. Okay,
then I should make that clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's like a well, our souls are connected, so we just, we're naturally in love with each other, but that doesn't mean anything else.
Okay. Well, he likes to downplay things.
Yes,
so.
He does.
Yeah, so I'll make sure
That's
that
what he's doing.
Yeah, I know.
And I wasn't sure, so I wasn't sure how to respond, so I was just like, okay, Rain.
Okay.
And I just kind of left it there,
Yep. Well, I will do my job with that.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, I guess you kind of just felt like if you're somewhere like, I don't know, the beach, and you can hear it and you can smell it, but your eyes are closed, and then all of a sudden you open your eyes and it's like, you knew you were there the whole time, you felt the sand under your feet, with the water on your face, but it's just like you don't put it together.
It like
fully.
takes a second, because if you've had your eyes closed for too long, everything looks kind of blue.
Yeah.
And, like cold. And then your eyes adjust, and then everything's warm again.
Yeah, just like that. It's weird to kind of remember something like that, but then also know it the whole time. It showed up. It showed up in all places. I mean, it showed up with him coming to take so that he could save you. It's like, I trust him, even though everything has pointed me. Some people have pointed me to not, but then I still do.
Yeah.
It's always been quite undeniable.
He's a puzzle.
Yeah.
But not a cluttery, annoying one.
No.
No, it's like you find a puzzle piece under your foot and you enjoy it, so you leave it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice way to put it.
Yeah. Well, I know what falling in love with him feels like, so.
I'm glad you did. You're very wonderful.
Okay.
Okay.
So are you.
Okay, so are you.
So's Dimitri.
For
He's
that.
not here, I can't yell at him, so.
No, but I'll let him know.
Yeah. We're gonna bro it out.
Okay. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, I have some mead, some ale.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wit picked it up for me.
Nice.
I wanted to do like a little special date thing. For me and Rain at some point.
Yeah.
But I'm worried about him drinking significantly. It got kind of well, the cane thing is recent because it's went down to his hip a little bit, so he's having trouble making the movements. It's a little stiff. Yeah. So hence the cane.
Yeah.
And I'm just terrified of making anything worse, so I'm just.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm like filling him up with tea and fruit, and like I don't even know much about food because I don't eat.
You're right. I don't either, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. So I'm just sort of like, I think there's like a triangle.
What do you mean?
Like a food triangle. So I've
What
heard.
do you?
It's like a triangle, and there's layers.
What?
I know, but apparently, fruit and veggies I think are on the same layer, and then there's like chicken and.
Is this like a world-known thing? What is this?
I think so.
How do I not know it? Oh, I don't eat.
Maybe it's a secret.
They're keeping it from us?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Well, no one wants you to be healthy. That's just how people think.
So there's a triangle and there's layers and there's a veggie layer on the triangle.
Yeah, so I'm trying to go by the triangle knowledge.
Okay.
I'm letting the triangle guide me, and I'm essentially just
let the triangle guide you.
yeah, like it's a spell, you know. I'm just kind of letting it do its work, and I'm like cooking and stuff, which is crazy.
Nice.
Yeah. Like I've cooked before, but like never to this extent, you know.
Yeah. You wear like a little apron and everything?
No, I don't have an apron.
I'll get you an apron.
Please.
Yeah, I'll get you an apron.
Like a proper one, like the real life one that you used to wear
like your chef.
at 𝐂𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿?
Yes. Oh, I'll get you a 𝐂𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 apron.
Please.
Oh, you can be like a little 𝐂𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿. You can be my coworker.
I'm such a fan of that place.
Oh, I know. You should come back.
We should.
Now that I know you and I recognize
I know! Crazy, right? No.
I revisited that moment, by the way.
Why?
Like in my memories, because I wanted to know. Well, actually, I didn't know. I actually I said to one of the doors, I was like, "Can you just pick one of my happiest days at 𝐂𝐤𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻?" And so I like walked in, and it was like bright and sunny. And then I like saw this blur in the corner of the room, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" And then it was you guys, but it was like a spell. But I broke through the spell. And then Rain was like, "Holy shit!" And I was like, "Holy shit!" And then you were there, and then everything froze. It was crazy. And I was like, "Oh my god, Alder!"
That's wild.
It was crazy.
Did I look good?
Yeah.
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 That's good.
But now we can do it, and I can know you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell that Alder that you know him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll be like, what?
You'll be like, who the fuck are you? You're a fucking fish. That's what he'll say. It'll be great. It'll be great.
I'll be like, one day you'll understand fries for the table. Right now you don't, but you will.
He'll get there. He'll get there. I believe in him.
There.
I believe in him. His world's about to be fucking devastated and betrayed, but he'll be there soon.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. That guy, am I right? Can't help but love it. Anyway.
Yeah. Thanks for talking to me.
Yeah. Thanks for talking to me. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
You know, running it by.
Always. My God.
And I stand by everything I said.
Cool. I'll keep it all in mind.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So the hip thing makes movement hard. Keep that in mind. You can get up and do things. He just kind of needs help. But
you can just sit there.
Yeah. 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 Well, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Whew. I'm gonna go to Dimitri.
Okay. Arlow doesn't know how to respond.
So many things. Alder has bit his tongue this entire conversation. Goddamn.
I was like,
the cherry comment, and now he was about to be like, yeah, well, that's what he usually does.
You know.
He just like looks. He's like,
I love it.
Broing it out. I'll talk to my sister first. I think, priorities.
Ooh, okay. Tell her I did not tell you about Zephyrus. You don't have to.
Well, you know what? I'll walk out and maybe I'll just see him. So you didn't even have to tell me.
I think it's my job to be like, stay in here. Don't do that, Alder. But it's like, don't have the strength.
I'm gonna talk to Zephyrus.
Okay.
Have a good chat.
Maybe. Okay.
He gives you a little like shoulder pat. Turns around.
Okay.
Starts walking.
Bye.
Then I'm gonna circle back to you, Theodore.
Okay.
That was so cutesy.
That was really cutesy. I love that guy.
I had that line written fucking down.
It was really lovely.
That was his line. That was how he feels about it.
He's lovely. He's really lovely.
Guy. Andromeda.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Do you have something you want to do, or do you want me to slide to the Elder conversation? No,
I did not have anything planned.
All right. So are you're probably heading towards a cabin with Zephyrus.
Yeah, can I get Zephyrus in the cabin first?
You absolutely can.
I'm so sorry.
The timing would work out. The timing would work out.
She was gonna tell him anyways that he was here.
Yeah. So I think probably you get Zephyrus in the cabin. I think Zephyrus.
Get in.
Zephyrus kind of like walks in like with you. Oh, it's so cutesy. Do you? I think there's only one bed
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
I think that's cutesy.
And there was only one
And there was
bed.
only one bed. And I think Zephyrus like walks in, like clocks it, looks at you. I sleep on the floor.
No.
I'm not your fiance anymore, so.
We can sleep in the same bed and not be fiancés.
We can?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Okay.
how they do it in the outside world.
Scandalous.
Mm-hmm. Love a scandal.
Yeah.
But if you are not comfortable, I can go.
No, it's
Sleep
fine.
on the
No,
floor.
absolutely not. That's fine.
Okay.
Am I just,
Right.
am I meant to just sort of stay in here?
You can go wherever you want to.
Okay, yeah, well,
You're not a prisoner.
I don't know where
here.
he is, so.
I was gonna go find that out, actually.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Do you want him to know you are here?
It doesn't really bother me.
Okay. I just wanted your opinion before I did anything.
Yeah,
so-
I don't think he's really gonna care, so it's fine.
I think he will. Because I know my brother. Yeah, bed right here. Bathroom is over there.
Yeah, really. I
Windows?
took my shower, so I think I might read a book or something. There's books in
Ooh.
here. He looks at like the little
Mm.
complimentary little bookshelf that's in there.
Yeah.
He's like,
Mhm.
grabs one, picks one up. It's just like the guide to 𝐂𝐤𝐦𝐻𝐿, little like door.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
travel guide.
Little travel guide.
tourist
And he just,
That's
I
so
think,
cute.
slowly walks up to the bed, like kind of. He's such a like he sits so like fucking.
Straight up.
Yeah, straight up, like sits his butt on the bed, his feet off, or his feet on the floor, just sits straight up,
Mhm.
and just like opens the book.
She looks at him and she's like, "This guy does not know how to relax."
No.
He does not.
No.
He does not
What's
know how to
casual?
do it.
He does not know what casual is.
There's nothing casual.
No.
Poor guy. I think she walks over, kind of like pats him on the cheek a little
Yeah.
bit, and then she just goes, "Enjoy your book."
He like kind of looks at me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna learn about 𝐂𝐤𝐻𝐿.
It's a great place.
I'm a good reader."
You're a good reader. I'm pretty okay at it.
Are you
Sometimes the big words are hard to, you know.
the big books they gave me at Ravenwood?
Mm-hmm.
I read those.
Huh.
Yeah, just for fun.
Yeah.
Then I went and got more. They just let you get more.
How'd you learn to read so well?
Picked it up by myself.
Mhm.
I just found
How
books,
did you-
and then sort of the words got smaller in size,
Yeah.
but bigger in,
Yeah.
in like value. You know?
Wow.
Yeah. It was like
Well-
a level up situation. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Same with drawing.
Yeah. It's good to know. I'll get you more books.
Okay.
I have a friend, authors. She loves books. I'm sure she'll lend you some of hers. So,
Okay. Yeah.
see ya.
She's gonna like turn around.
he just watches you go and then just like looks at his book.
And she's like closing the door and she's like
Watching
looking
him.
at him as she's like
Just watch
closing
him
the
flip
door.
the page.
Shuts the door
He's
really
just
quietly.
a baby.
He's a baby. He's a baby.
He took his little moment to brag.
Mhm. All of a sudden, the big words got smaller. Ah.
In size. In size.
Love it. Love them.
I think you see Alder marching up towards you. If you had not said, like, he's like leaving his cabin, he like looks around, he sees you, and he's just like beelines towards you.
She like shuts the door.
He like waltzes up, he's like, "Hey, Sprout.
Hey, older.
Hey, what were you? You just wanted to get settled in your cabin before you came and saw your brother?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Mhm.
Aw, that's not what happened last
Yep.
time. You didn't miss me
Well,
as much because it's only been like a couple days. Is that what it
I
is?
miss you always.
Oh, you know what? There's no near death experiences.
Not this time. Actually, Actually, no, this morning. Yep.
Right,
no.
so you should be approaching me
Yeah, I'm okay.
immediately and be like, oh my god, brother, I missed you so much.
Well, Zephyrus is in the cabin. I wanted to get settled in first. He's here, by the way,
I'm gonna go talk
in the
to him.
cabin.
He looks at you. No, I'm gonna talk to him.
Alder, don't
Andromeda.
be evil. Don't be evil.
I'm not being evil. This isn't evil. This is not my evil face.
No, I think it is.
His eye twitches.
Your eye's doing the thing my eye does.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's not.
She's like, how about we talk first? And then you can decide if you want
What
to
is there to
him
talk
or not.
about? I want to talk to him. I'm gonna be nice.
Well,
I'm gonna be really nice.
What are you going to talk to him about?
That's not your business. It's Zephyrus' business. What do you want to talk
You're
to
my
me
brother,
about?
so it's my business.
Everything I do is your business. Okay. Do you want to know what I did to Rain last night?
Nope. Let's cut it there. I have.
So then it's not your business.
Well, is that what you're going to talk to Zephyrus about? I really hope it's not.
If he wants to hear about it,
He's don't.
he smells at you.
He's been through so much older. So fucking much. Don't be evil.
What do you want to talk about? Where's my I miss you, I love you, I've been dying to see you, Alder?
I miss you. I love you. I've been dying to see you all
Do
day.
you mean all of that? Is it genuine?
I mean all of it.
Okay.
I think about you all the time.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I miss having you around all the time.
I saw a bunny the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah. I said, ha, that's my sister. Compliment.
I like bunnies. Yeah.
Dainty.
Yep.
Dainty and
Mhm.
sweet.
And erratic and nervous. And
Yeah, and then they
prone
bite
to...
you and it packs a fucking punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they like
That's his
carrots.
eye.
I don't think you like carrots, but you like other... Never mind.
I don't think I've ever tried a carrot before.
I'm sorry, my brain really...
Right. Anyways, I got kidnapped by vampires this morning,
What?
but I'm okay now. Yep, I'm okay. You'll be proud of me. I'm a self-starter. I got myself out of the situation. Lickety-split.
Proud of you.
Mm-hmm. And not a single drop of blood was shed. I just
Impressive.
punched through a window and then turned into a bed and flew away back to my friends who were like, you have been gone for over an hour.
But they weren't happy about that.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Mm, great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Oh, also, I marked another one off.
you got one more left.
Mm-hmm. The big dog, Nymessa.
What about, like, the other elders and stuff, like from our grove and, like, the ones before them and shit like that?
Like just the regular ones?
Yeah. Are you gonna do the same thing?
Haven't really thought about that.
Whoa, one step at a time. No, you're right.
Yeah. Well, no, that's a lie. I have thought about that.
Oh.
I think that would take a lot of time and effort and probably a big mental toll on me. So I don't know if I should really commit to killing all of the elders from.
Yeah, I mean, you're prioritizing the important ones.
I think I kind of need a life outside of that, you know?
Yeah.
Work-life balance.
No, Andromeda, I want that for you, so. Very badly. It's like the...
Or else it will consume me. And I won't be breathing.
Not that it's the same or compares. That's how I felt with the whole rain thing, so. Everything I was doing for you. All of it.
Yeah.
Was consuming. But now I'm here, so.
Do you have a life outside of it now?
Yeah, and it is honestly nothing I ever thought I could have. And it has its issues, you know. There's one big giant issue, but it makes up for it with all the good shit.
Yeah. Counterbalances it. So,
Yeah.
I'm in a weird mood today.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, they're partying out there?
Are they
So
doing the
loud.
fireworks again?
No, they're just like,
Oh,
I
they're
just heard
like
someone go,
yelling. Why is it always his birthday?
I thought that was the
Wait,
wind.
was
I'm
it?
gonna be
No,
so
that was
real.
a man fucking cowboy yeehaw out there.
Cowboy yeehaw.
They've got like
yeehaw back.
they were blaring like music,
Go
and
back to Arlow.
now they're just
Yeehaw.
like woo woo. Like shut the
It's like
fuck
ambient
up.
party noises.
It's
They don't get it. They don't
6:36
fucking
on a
Don't play
Thursday.
ambient.
Who
That's
are
What the
we?
heck?
Who are we right now?
On a
Anyways,
Thursday.
on a
That's not
Thursday.
holiday.
6:30. At 6:30.
Today's Ravenwood. They could be celebrating Ravenwood, and that's the only
oh,
excuse.
I guess that's fair. They're like
No,
woo.
but
They're
they-
watching
they-
the
they
stream
would
on a.
respect it.
They're watching
They
a
would-
giant
You're right,
stream.
you're
There's a
right.
there's a
It's fucking
projector.
love fans,
What
they
if they're
be
watching
quiet.
it on a projector right now and it's wide across
Yeah.
the sky and they're just like watching this Alder and Andromeda conversation like woo! Woo!
You guys are watching yell, yeah!
That's good for my mindset, honestly.
I'm
I'm
sorry if
ready
you
to
hear
support
them. I'm
I
so
was like,
sorry.
I'm in a weird
can't
mood
get 'em.
today. Older, I am too. And then
The timing of it.
Yeah, but he just looks at me. He's like, yeah, me too.
What's causing your weird mood?
I don't know. Woke up really horny.
Oh.
Yeah. That always usually causes like a spiral.
Do you remember that? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna do something about it, and then we got like word that you guys might be visiting, so I didn't want to be like in the middle of it, and then like.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, that would have been a little weird.
It'd be very weird, you know?
Yep.
Well, thank you for pausing on our behalf.
Well, yeah.
Appreciate
Maybe
it.
not weird for everyone, but weird for most.
What do you mean by that?
He's just looking. He just looks. He's like, huh?
What do you mean by not weird for everyone? I feel like it would be weird for everyone.
Don't you guys have like a voyeuristic vampire in your party?
Oh, well, he's taking care of that right now.
Yeah, so it probably wouldn't be weird for him.
Nope.
You know.
I know. Yeah, Connor's a freak.
Yeah, me too.
You're a freak. Oh,
Yeah.
good for you.
So are
Um,
you. Andromeda runs in the family.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, you don't want to talk about it, and I don't want to talk about it either. But I know it's fucking true.
Mhm.
Can't pull the wool over my eyes.
Would never. What else is new with me?
Isolate that.
Mud.
Wait, what?
Did you hear that?
I slayed that. He said I slayed that. Under his breath.
He
I
went.
slayed that.
Yeah, isolate that.
I slayed that.
He's looking out. He's looking out. He's looking out. He's looking out.
Horrible segue from what I'm about to say.
Oh God. Okay. He's just nuts.
Oh, wait, Andromeda slayed this. I see.
Yeah, he just looks at you. He's like, what? Sorry.
Yeah, mud.
Right.
He is dead. For realsies.
Right.
He didn't survive. No. I'm working through that, you know. He went off on his own and he left. So, you know. And I want to dig a hole in the ground deep, deep, deep till I find him and drag him out. But, you know, I don't know if that's totally healthy for everyone involved. So, or anyone involved.
Yeah. No.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
All right. You know.
I know maybe
So-
it's not the thing you want to hear. But if you want to talk to anyone about loss, I know Rain will talk to you.
I know you would. I
I mean, I can too, obviously, but it's different.
Yeah. I just wish it was different, you know? Different reality sometimes.
Yeah, but it's butterfly effect, you know? The cards fell. And that's it. Everything fell into the place based on how they were played, and it's the reality we're stuck with right now, Andromeda.
And we just have to figure it out from here, which I'm willing to do. I'm a self-starter. I'm stubborn. I keep going, you know? So I'm not going to dig a hole in the ground. I'm going to just stay here.
I wish I could give you some sort of advice, but every night before I go to sleep, I think about what I would do if I woke up and he wasn't awake. If he just didn't wake up.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I don't know what I would do. That's the thing. So I can't. I have nothing to give you.
I know what I would do. I wouldn't let you go. Even if you fought me all the way through, I wouldn't let you go. Just like you wouldn't let me go.
Yep. Everyone's different.
Mm-hmm.
If I asked Rain, he'd tell me not to. Sorry.
Can you hear people? I can hear them a little bit.
I've got the feeling. I can feel it in my body.
Oh my god.
And I'm sitting here like,
talking about
I'm talking about grief right now, my guys. For real.
Crazy.
To be like, can't stop to feel it.
Some fucking
I'm
trolls.
so sorry, babe.
It's okay.
Right.
They'll shut up eventually.
Yeah.
I can barely hear it. It was just like I heard that one note and I was like, I see.
I heard a little bit.
God. You're gonna get me demonetized.
Copyright strike.
Copyright strike. Yeah, I hope chat can't hear it super aggressively, but yeah, yeah, he just looks at you. He kind of shrugs his shoulder. I think turn of events is always different too. Like how the person got to that point, why, or what ended things in the end, you know. With Rain, he sees this whole shattering as a slow descent towards death. And he doesn't mind because he would rather do this and have time with me than it happen super quick in this like burst of light and he just shatters everywhere. Yeah. He's told me that he will be covered in cracks, covered in glowing light, blinded. And he doesn't care. He doesn't care how bad it hurts. He wants the time right now, even though he never wanted the time before. But I don't know. Everyone's different. If I sacrificed everything to save you, I don't think I'd want you to bring me back. Because I put everything into that. Coming back would just feel empty.
Feel meaningless.
Yeah. And what's that even like, Andromeda? I mean, to die and then just come back. I mean, I don't know. I imagine it feels a lot like Rain getting his head back from 𝐂𝐿𝐴lypso. It's like this pause in existence.
Maybe it's just like sleeping, and then you wake up again.
What if it's not?
We don't know.
What if it's fucking brutal? And what if you come back and it's like you can't even discern what's real anymore? I don't know. I think that everyone's supposed to die once.
And call it good.
Not call it good. Just accept it. I don't know. I'm not a big, like, fate person. But I do think that some people can be destined for things, you know? Or built to walk down a specific path. With Rain, I feel like the path he walked down was inevitable. I feel like it would have happened. I feel like it was always made for him to walk down. I feel like there was no way around it. And me, I feel the same way. Rebelling and ruining all of my betrothals and trying to save you and meeting him and the poems and everything. I feel like it was all built for me to do. I wouldn't do it differently now, you know?
I know you wouldn't.
Are there things with Mud that you would do differently?
I should have treated him better. I would if I could go back in time. I would, you know. But that was who I was at the time. That was how I acted at the time. And there's no detaching from that. There's no rewinding back. So it just is. And he loved me despite it. Even to the end.
And that is a luxury you have the ability to remember. It's a luxury to remember. And it's a luxury to think back. And to even feel like you have regrets at all.
I don't think fate is real.
No.
I think our decisions just add up sometimes. But you can change course. I've had dreams. They change. At least I think they're real, you know, glimpses of the future.
Yeah.
Mud was there once. You were there too. And then it was Tobias. I think if I have that dream again, I don't know who I will see. Maybe no one at all. Maybe all of my friends. Maybe nothing.
Is that bad?
No. It's not bad at all.
Proud of you.
Zephyrus is getting stronger.
Oh, great.
Oh, thanks. I'm proud of you too.
That was so perfect. Proud of you. Zephyrus is getting
How
stronger.
do you? Zephyrus is getting stronger.
It's like, wow, fuck. Awesome. Good for Zephyrus. Can I talk to him now? My eyes not twitching anymore. I genuinely just want to talk to him in drama. I'm not trying to freak you out. It's fun to freak you out. Freaked out Arlow too.
Please don't freak me out. I know it's fun to do so. Please don't.
Okay. I'm not gonna yell at him. I'm not gonna do anything to him. I just wanna genuinely talk to him.
What do you think when you see him? How do you view him? Is he just the Grove? Is he something more than that? Could he be something more than that?
That's what I'm trying to get past. Okay? I'm trying. It's just it's impossible not to look at him and hear our parents' voices. He's something that I think about all the time. because I question if that's what I was supposed to be. Just want to talk to him. And I'm gonna try to apologize.
For what?
For how I've treated him. For how I've...
Yeah, sure.
And also explain to him the situation with Rain, and that it wasn't Rain who actively wanted him to go to prison.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. I want to explain that too.
That's a tough one.
Yep.
Real tough one.
And I don't know who he is now. I don't know who he is now, but I imagine that had an effect. So...
Well, if you want to find out who he is, I'm sure he'll show you.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to.
Not in that way. Not in that way.
I'll keep it genuine. I'll keep it genuine, and I'll keep it brief, and I will be a good boy.
Can you ever be that?
No. Well...
Yeah. Don't.
Oh, you'd be so proud of the way that I've been holding my tongue today.
I'm so proud of you. Please. Don't say a word.
I don't want to be... Oh, no, I was just said another one.
You need to go take a cold shower before you go talk to Zephyrus, because I don't think
He is the cold shower, Andromeda. Can I go?
She's gonna, like, step aside.
The horniness will fucking go down into the dirt when I talk to him. Not that he's not a looker. He's a great looking guy, but not for me. You mind?
Did I tell you that Ambrose is in love with Arlow's brother?
He just looks at you. Huh?
Did you know that? Did I tell you that? I can't remember. Fun fact for you. I told Zephyrus and he was bewildered by it.
I know she's in love with someone.
Yep. It is Arlow's brother, 𝐂𝐻𝐸. Great guy.
Why are you bringing this up right now?
I don't know, fun fact.
Can I talk to Zephyrus?
You can talk to Zephyrus.
He walks and God, you open the door.
Oh no.
He's just standing there and it's just Zephyrus with this little book and he just goes, and it's just drops the book. Yeah. And it just tumbles to the ground. He's like, goes down, gets it, puts it back, puts it in his lap, sits, looks away, looks back, looks away, frowns. Alder just like looks at you.
She wants to see how it initially turns out.
He like looks at you and he's like, you're not watching.
I'm not watching the whole thing, but
No, you're not watching. You're stepping out. No, you step out. You either step out or you go take a bath or something.
this is my room.
You want me to take him to Rain's cabin?
Nope. I'm just gonna step out.
As you're closing the door, you just see like Zephyrus like readjusting, like watching you leave, like what the fuck?
Wave to Zephyrus.
There's just like, hey Zephyrus. That's walking towards
Hey
you.
Zephyrus.
What's up, my guy?
What's up, my guy?
Yikes.
Oh god. What have I done to my boy?
Yikes for him. It's alright.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy. I didn't even give him a warning.
I know he was going to be ambushed.
You know
Point.
how unfortunate it is that I really want to draw Smut and just call it like Zephyrus's dream.
Yep. Please do.
I don't think that's
You
unfortunate.
could, do that.
They would
if
be
you wanted
so
to.
pretty
It's a
together,
little,
which is
like,
what's
because
annoying.
What a dream.
We used
It's
to
just
talk
a
about
dream.
drawing
It's a
Arlow
dream.
and Atlas as Atlas's wet dream. Sometimes
That's
you gotta
true.
draw a dream. Draw a dream.
Sometimes you just gotta draw a dream.
Why
Just
is that a
draw
bad thing?
A Zephyrus wet dream.
That's cutesy.
That's a bad thing.
They
Surprise,
would be so
surprise.
pretty. They would be so
Then
pretty.
Draw it. Then draw it.
Yeah, I'll draw
Then
it.
draw it.
I just want to draw it for the
It's a
aesthetic of them.
one.
They'd be so
Then
aesthetically
draw
pleasing.
it.
That's what I'm
Or the
saying.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Aesthetic
They
for
would be so
Zephyrus.
pretty.
even.
Poor
You're holding
guy.
out on us. You're holding out on us.
This is us honoring his service when he was forced to go to prison.
You're right.
Yeah.
And then
that's
honoring
by the
his
way.
time.
You're
and
right.
stabbed
This
his
is what
face.
he was drawing in his room.
This is how we honor our veterans.
Yeah,
he was
he's
drawing in
This is how we
prison.
honor our veterans.
how we honor
Everyone, stand for the national anthem.
I'm standing. I might be sitting, but I'm standing.
It's our
Okay.
Ravenwood theme song.
I wanna eat. Yo, I'm done.
I feel good.
That guy's crazy.
Thank you, Haley.
Him
Alder?
being like, oh,
Alder?
everyone wouldn't mind.
I can't fuck with my nails.
He was like,
yeah, I
his
thought he was
mind,
going to.
the math he
Mouth
did in his
wide
mind where
open.
he was like,
Mouth wide
would
open.
Arlo like
Mouth
to see
wide
that?
open.
I don't
Mouth
know,
wide
but he
open.
was considering it.
He was figuring it out. He was
Yeah.
figuring it out.
He was
Oh,
considering
it's
it.
so
Just
funny.
thinking it through.
He was like, maybe
Maybe
he'd
I'll
like the
go
rain
with
portion of that. Maybe he'd like the
We
rain
gotta
portion.
find
Oh
a.
yeah, some
Of
people.
course.
She was like, "What do you mean by
What do you mean by
that?"
that?
Oh my
Oh,
This is a good
god.
save with Connor. Very good save.
Frederick and Zephyrus.
Ooh,
I saw that earlier, and that was
spicy.
That's great.
Chat was talking about
You know,
that.
that's fun.
Hello.
All the
Hello?
life.
God damn.
He would eat him
Um,
alive.
Yeah, he
He'd
would.
eat him alive.
He was
Yeah,
invited.
like, this might be your type. This might be your type.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's like-
no. Oh god, oh
He
no.
saw a big pretty man and he was like, oh.
Yeah. He was like, well,
Wait.
what?
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, that's fair. It is, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it
about that
is.
time.
It's about that time.
About that time.
Hello.
Well,
What do
hello.
you go about doing?
Well, I think
Talking
we
to
left
your
off.
wife?
I was just with Arthros and Adelith. Are they
Mhm.
still like chatting?
Yeah, they're still yapping. I think
They're
Adelaide's
so
at.
cute. Oh my god! I this whole time has just been watching them with hard eyes,
Watching
and then
them interact.
glaring over at Frederick and Andromeda, and then going back to
Yeah.
hard eyes.
And as you should. I think Adelith at a certain point does turn to you, and it's just kind of like, oh god, sorry. Okay, I lost the. Country.
Where is she? Oh,
Yeah,
Adelith.
she looks at you. She's like, "Can I get you anything with a cup of coffee, cup of tea, cup hot chocolate, water, juice? I got some juice.
You don't need to. But actually, I would take coffee.
All right, no, on it." And she turns. Arthur's like, "Me too, please."
Do you want? Yeah. Okay.
And she's like, "I'm on it." She walks away.
Black
I think
for Arthur.
you see Arthur's like smiling at her, and then her head turns, and then she's just, "Oh no, he's not even there anymore. Never mind." She's just smiling at
Silas?
the twins. Then she's just smiling at the twins.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Silas
She's watching them like
He
play in
was,
the little garden, and she's just like
wished away.
smiling at them.
Twins.
Yeah, they're cute.
They're insane.
That was good. So, I like
It was fun.
her.
I thought, you
Yeah,
would.
you knew you called it.
and I knew she'd love you. So
Well, we're gonna get coffee, and then what's the plan?
I mean, we could go to her cabin, get set up.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay. Might be nice.
That might be nice. I don't know. Just for
It's
fun.
the one I had last time, honestly. Cabin 7.
Oh, lucky 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh.
Mhm.
Nah,
She glances, looks like at you.
Yeah.
He's a looker.
The god.
Pretty man.
Well, maybe that's not such a good idea. I was gonna say wait till you see Lilia, but I don't know if that would be a good idea.
You're
anymore.
ready. You're ready to talk to her about that.
I did.
Mhm.
did.
Well,
Canonically.
how are you feeling? I know why you're here, but the others don't know. You didn't bring that up in your daily plans. Wait.
Oh. Yeah, no, I think only Arlo knows. You talked to Aria about it so bad. I
She's looking at you.
it was a lot of yelling.
She's giving you this
I
like.
don't think that's one of the concerning plans, honestly. Although I suppose it does count. I should tell them.
Wait. Not a concerning plan.
Not compared to talking to gods, perhaps.
Are
It's
you
concerning to me.
diminishing his value?
No, not in the slightest.
Then I think it should be
It is
more
very
concerning than
concerning
talking to gods, because it impacts you.
That's fair.
It's not
I
always
was
about
also-
business.
No,
Silly.
no, it's Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was also
Mhm.
thinking about talking to him in the morning. So
Oh, okay. Well, what's
I don't know
best?
if that's a big. I don't. He works nights, so he would be working if I went now.
But does that mean he'd be sleeping in the morning?
There's a small window in which he is it.
A small window. You know his window then? What his windows look like?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if that's literal or more
Right,
metaphorical,
okay.
but both, yes, I guess.
And you don't want to surprise him at work?
I don't know if that would be the move.
That's fair.
Unless he was like, I'm quitting on the spot, wants to storm out, and that would be great. But I don't know where he's at. I'm just checking in.
Oh.
It'd be satisfying. Stupid freaking jaded swan.
Though to be fair, he doesn't know you're coming, right? He
Doesn't
knows
know
to
specifically
expect
when.
you.
I just said it a few days, which is rather vague.
So what if his window looks different tomorrow?
I suppose it could. He's like working an extra long shift. Or maybe he has the day off today. I don't know. I don't actually know his windows that well.
You should get to know his windows more.
Should I?
Yeah.
I suppose that's the goal of this.
Do you want me to come with you?
Do you want to come with me?
I don't really know if it's my place. I feel like it'd be a little awkward for him.
I was concerned about
You
showing up
waltz in
and-
with this, like, hot piece of ass under your arm. I don't know.
Yeah. He might be a little intimidated.
I think you'd be deeply intimidated. You wouldn't be
So
able to have a
soft
single
vibe.
talk with him because he'd be so distracted looking at my tits. So, I think it's
The rest of
important.
you, yes.
Well, everyone noticed the tits first. But I think...
Well,
I think it's all you. I think that's
That's
a sort
fair,
of a
sis.
you thing.
okay. It would be nice for you to meet him. But I don't know.
Maybe I will.
It is wise to check in first.
Just don't want to spook the boy.
He also doesn't know about Silas or the multiple. So
Oh yeah, this is a you conversation. I'm staying here. Absolutely.
okay.
You're on your own.
Okay.
She starts. You're just like, no, that's not for me. That's not for me. That was
That's
for you.
very fair. Okay.
Well, maybe you should disturb him at his work because he doesn't like his work, right?
I should maybe make the shift.
Maybe he can be
Well, I
like,
don't know if
oh,
it'll
I just
make it
need
better.
I need to catch up with an old friend. Then maybe they'll give him
Not
like a
that
break or
confident.
something, you know.
There's such assholes there. I already know it.
Well,
I thought they'd give him a break, but I would.
you could always
encourage
check
it.
in, I suppose. It doesn't have to be a conversation tonight. It could be a can I come by in the morning? Or do you have time
That's
now?
true. That's true. Check his windows.
Check his windows. Get a good look. Get your face all up in them. Sorry.
So helpful, Arthros.
You're welcome.
Oh.
That's my job. That's why I'm here.
I
Hmm.
mean, not specifically, but yeah,
Well, I need to. The other boys are
occupied.
occupied. Good for them.
I did talk to Silas.
How did that go?
Oh, I think before Connor, it would have been more difficult, which is so incredibly fair.
Yeah.
Insecurity wise, and just. But I know he gets it because of Connor, but I also don't want to push for anything.
I think the real question is, what are you pushing for? You know? You don't even quite know.
No,
Right now, it's just
honestly,
you're
I just
reconnecting.
want to. Yeah, but I just want him to have other options than staying in the same awful town for the rest of his life and being treated like he has been. It's nice to have him around, honestly. Whatever that looks like.
Exactly. Sometimes it doesn't need to look like anything more than just that. That's the thing. I mean, that's probably wherever Silas is. He's probably just waiting to sort of see what becomes of it. I mean, I am too, but I'm a lot more, you know?
Open.
Yeah. I'm fine with whatever turn it takes. I think Silas just doesn't know what turn it might take, so he's sort of just playing it by ear, really.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, so am I.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't really expect anything of him. I didn't even ask him because I don't have the right to.
Right. But it's something you would want. So you do want to explore his windows?
Yes.
Okay.
But not at the expense of any other windows.
No, of course, of course. My windows are wide open, as you know.
As you know. This is a crazy metaphor. Andromeda would love this.
Love you. Andromeda would love this metaphor. Yeah, she just kind of... I think Silas is a half open. And not that I've spoken to him, because I haven't. I think Connor's might be locked, but you know. We'll see where that goes.
Yeah, certainly right now, at least. But that matters to me, too. I probably should talk to him. Not right now, obviously, but I'd like to see how he feels about it. I mean, we talked before, but I don't know if he was being honest at the time.
Well, I don't think they quite know the intention, you know? I know that you want that. I know that you want them to... You want Ryo...
Yeah.
to be a part of everything. But have you explicitly said that to Silas or Connor?
Not in so many words. Not in clear words, I suppose.
I think that's the kicker, really.
Yeah.
But nothing's happening yet, you know?
Yeah.
There's only so much pre-planning you can do, Wit.
I know, but it's nice to be prepared. Nice to know where everyone's at.
I just don't think that they prepare the same way. You know? Silas deals with things differently. A lot of the time he deals with things too late. He procrastinates. That's okay. I like to take things head on. Sort of just throw my opinion out immediately.
I love that about you.
Thank you. Connor. I'm also getting to know him. I don't know him quite so well. I don't know. I think he changes his answer.
That's what I'm worried about. That's why I want to check in again.
I don't imagine it was easy.
No. Because he was the first one here. Oh. A lot happened in one day on Equinox.
Yeah. He didn't seem too happy to be here. Sort of just, well, closed himself off.
Happy for the privacy at all, I guess. And that's about it.
Yeah, I'm sure he is too. Privacy. Happy for it.
No, yeah, I think that's the only thing he's happy for.
Oh, right, yes.
Yes. What I was saying.
yes. Sorry, I thought you said you were happy for the privacy.
Oh. Yeah. No, not really.
Fair. I hope they're having a great time, though. I'm rooting for them.
I'm sure they are.
I hope nothing happens.
Yeah. I mean...
But they're big boys.
Yeah.
Definitely. So I'm sure they'll be fine.
They're as prepared and in the know as they can be.
Yeah.
And it's about time, so...
Right.
Yeah, maybe that is the move. Just see if I can talk to him in the morning.
Scope it out. And if he's available tonight, then you talk to him tonight. And you see what happens from there.
See if he does want to come along.
What have you pre-prepared for? Wait.
Nah, I can't really prepare for this. Everything goes out the window. The window. When I see him.
It circles
So-
back.
Circles back.
Hmm.
To keep in with our metaphor.
Sorry. My computer jump scared me. Okay. She kind of just looks at you, tilts her head a little bit.
I'd like to tell him about us, if given the chance. So he knows what he's walking into. How fucking dangerous it is. And what we have. Let's see if he wants to come along anyways.
I trust you'll treat it gently. I know you will.
Yeah. It's a hard thing to come back after 6 years.
Yeah. Well, I think the important thing is that if he does decide to tag along, we make sure that we view it as a really big deal.
And it would be. He's never left his town.
But not only that, he's choosing to trust you.
Again, after everything.
Sort of a
I
big
wouldn't want
deal.
to break that again.
No.
No, I didn't want to the first time, but it happened anyways. Oh, I told Silas. I don't know if I talked to you about it, but he wouldn't have died, at least not from burning. Nobody was after us. Nobody was looking, or I don't know.
So no reason to leave.
No reason to leave.
Great. So Rose fucked that up too. Hmm? Awesome.
Well, maybe he believed it.
Cannot wait to hold that in his face too.
Maybe he believed it.
Maybe he believed
He didn't
it.
know.
Sure. Poppycock.
No.
Sorry.
But we left, and that's.
He made you leave.
I could have stayed. Could have fought harder, probably.
You're choosing between family and your first kiss. Weird.
I know.
It's not an easy decision. All things considered. I would have chosen my family, and I hate my family. Except for Apollo. Oh, baby Apollo.
No, now you do.
Yeah. He's like the littlest now. I feel like I've taken the big sister role.
Oh.
It's like taking care of a newborn.
Oh,
It's nice.
that's nice.
Yeah.
I just feel, although I think he's clueless about a lot. So,
yeah. I've noticed
so I don't know if he's
it's a
can
bit
take care of
rough,
himself.
all things considered, that his boyfriend doesn't know jack all.
Yeah.
But you know,
Rough start.
yeah, well apparently Zofia was raised in a cult too. Except when he described it, he did not say cult.
Yeah, I thought it was like an army
I
situation.
said cult.
Oh. That just makes
A
sense.
dragon killing cult, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's the heroes of my bedtime stories, so that's something. Although it does not sound as glamorous in real life.
Well, hate to break it to you, but they weren't heroes.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's fine.
The ones in your dreams were. For sure.
I mean,
Paladins of
pretended
the
I was a
sky,
dragon, so, like,
perhaps.
you know. Oh, Paladins of the Sky.
Yeah, these ones
Jeez.
just have wings.
Paladins of the Sky.
Did you nerd out? Did you nerd out when you figured that out and then you met Zofia again? Did you nerd out?
Uh,
Did you geek it?
A little bit. A little bit.
You geeked out. You
She's like, "Wait,
fanboyed. You
freaking-
fanboyed. Damn it.
It was very exciting.
That's.
But I don't want to bring it up because it seems like
You should
a
talk
sore
to him about
subject,
it. No,
maybe.
you should talk to him. It's not sore. He doesn't know what that means. You should talk to him about it. You bring it up. He's
He
like,
might learn
"This
what
is
that
my
means."
life. This is the life that I lived," and that's literally all he says. He doesn't have an opinion.
He might now.
No, he really doesn't.
Things.
I suppose He just feels things
He's
for
very
Apollo,
emotions.
truly. He's letting all his emotions just be how he feels about Apollo. And you know what? Good for him.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
He's filling his life with love. Moving past the
Not
hatred
a bad
of
way to
hating his
live.
family. He's like, I don't need to hate my family because I can just love instead. He didn't actually say that, but that's how I interpret it.
Yeah. I honestly don't know much about the specifics of his family.
Well, I do now.
Mm,
Yeah, I got an earful.
yeah.
That's all Apollo talks about. La la la, this, so feel this, so feel this, so feel that.
Oh, it looks like
And
they're
then
both
Zophiel this.
stopped their family and started filling their life with love.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
And then Apollo gets up and goes away for a moment, and then Zophiel sits in front of me and goes, well, Apollo this, Apollo this, Apollo this, Apollo this. I'm like, oh, great, wonderful. Good to know I'm learning about both of you.
Next time.
They are into some crazy shit.
What? Oh.
I mean, what is the direct opposite of vanilla, Wit? By the god.
Chocolate?
I think it's more like I don't even know if a cinnamon ice cream exists, but I think that's kind of the vibe.
Spicy ice cream.
Spicy ice cream.
Ice cream.
Cinnamon.
Well, they did start as prisoner and guard.
Didn't they just?
So that's not exactly
Well,
surprising.
I know another story like that.
Hmm? Oh! Do you now? Do you know that's the story?
I know friends.
Yeah, who are you talking about?
Rain and Arlow.
Oh, okay, you do know.
I know that they're really close, even though one was a prisoner and one was a guard, basically.
Arthur's? They're in love.
What? He's dating a lichen-fey werewolf man.
Okay, look at us.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Were they in
great.
love?
They were and are and have been and will
Like,
be.
for real, have they consummated?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, they should. And I want
don't
to hear
think
all
so.
about it. Arlow hasn't told me. Who am I to him? Do I
don't
matter
know.
anymore? Am I anything? He kissed me.
Yeah, I don't know if he's kissed Rain yet, but he should. It probably will. It might tonight.
My
I
platonic,
mean, that's speculation.
the
but, you know.
platonic love of my life doesn't tell me that he's in love with someone.
To be fair, he has had a lot going on with his brother, but that's no excuse. He should tell you immediately.
I'm going to have him stand against a wall, and he's going to be target practice for a day. And I'll miss purposefully, but I'll cut it real close.
Yeah, okay.
Just to give him a little
Give
fright.
him a really nice haircut. Actually, don't cut his hair. It's fine.
Oh, I love him, though. How's it going? Is he, like, really happy with it? About it?
I mean, last I heard, he told Rain in a dream that he loved him, and then he told him when he woke up, IRL, that he loved him. That's what I've heard. But he seemed like he was in denial because he's like, I don't know what that means. And I'm like, well, you're in love.
Oh, I want to see them get down and dirty. That'd be so fun.
What?
It's just, I don't know.
What?
I just feel like it would be really. No,
So
sorry.
you're the voyeur
Sorry.
now?
No. I didn't. Not on Connor level. Not on Connor level.
Okay.
Relax.
Well,
Connor would
I wouldn't
surely
be
love it.
opposed to
though.
that.
No. Well, no. I mean, sure. Totally fine with that within our little circle, square.
Yeah. Squircle.
No, but I just think they'd be really nice.
I think they're really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying not to eavesdrop because there's stuff, you know. But I'm pretty sure they're writing little notes to each other.
Little notes, little diary entries. Oh my god, they're
Like
like
a little journal
they're so
back and forth.
like boy next door, grew up together, going to the same high school type
Yeah.
shit.
Or like they're like us passing notes in class.
Yeah, passing notes in class. Yeah, that's what I mean. And then they
Yeah.
like they grow up and they go their separate ways and go to college.
Yeah,
Yeah, and they're gone for centuries at college at 2 different colleges.
centuries.
Centuries. And
So
then
we lost
they
those-
graduate,
those-
both of them graduate, and then they reunite.
Yes.
And all that love just comes flooding back, and they're like, "Oh my god, we really were in love in high school."
And then Arlow has the aha moment of like, I'm in love with this guy.
And then they're literally sweethearts that have known each other for their whole lives.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know how it's gonna work, but like
I should write a novel like that.
you should. I would read it.
Thank
Oh,
you.
speaking of, takes out the book, Local Tales of 𝐂𝐤𝐦𝐿. Because he thought her last shit was like, I was gonna miss you, but you're here now.
She's
so
just like, oh. She takes it.
Yeah.
I can read about where I'm at. Thank you.
it's a very nice rum. Excluded.
She said-
It's not part of that.
Oh, these are not about the realm. Oh, these are folk tales.
Oh, that's true.
You got
Local
me another
folk tales.
dark fairy tale book. Oh my god, he's decapitated.
Oh, I should read these before I
No, that's great. Thank you.
like them.
I'll add it to my collection.
Did not know it was that
I'm going to
dark.
read it tonight while you're off on your promenade.
Oh,
And then I'll wait patiently. And maybe I'll have no clothes on when you get back.
oh. Okay. Yeah.
Are you going right now? Are you coming back with me?
I'll drop the bags off and then I'll go.
You want me to
I'll
take
see what I
them?
carry them.
I'll take them.
If not you.
She takes the other one.
Okay. Cabin 7.
Cabin 7. I'll be waiting.
It's nice. I'll hurry back.
Good luck. Truly.
Thank you. I presume I'll need it.
Yeah. And be safe walking.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
I am.
Walking through the earth. There's orchards. I'll steal.
Wait.
Not apples. Oranges.
Wait.
What? Yes?
I am worried.
Okay. You can be worried for both of us.
So you'll be careful.
I will be careful.
Okay. And you'll be safe.
No, it's him. Yes.
Say it.
I will be safe.
Okay. Love you.
Love you.
That's walking back to the little cabin with the bags in her
Oh,
book.
he smooches her before he goes. and
Ah,
walks off.
cute.
Yeah, she has all the
That's
bags.
cute. They'll love you. And then she walks away.
Yeah.
That's
I love her.
Oh my God.
I gotta
I'm glad I
talk-
got to gush to someone about freaking Soul Stream.
Look at look at my baby.
Oh. Haley, that's your brother for real.
He's beautiful.
That's such a good little
This guy.
sketch, Theo.
He's beautiful.
He's so
I
cute.
love this guy.
I love that guy.
I'm thinking about this guy.
He's
Yeah.
so cute.
Thinking about him.
Yeah, he's the
Wish
best.
he-
I'm thinking about him.
Yeah.
I like Arthur's being like, but he's with the werewolf. like,
Yeah.
look at us and be like, oh, you're right.
Of course. Look at us.
Forgets she's in a
Who are you
poly.
talking to right now?
Look at us.
He's so fucking funny.
She's like, oh yeah, I have a brother. Or a brother.
I have a
she does have a brother.
That's not true. Accurate.
Oh,
And I
yeah,
know
your
everything
brother.
about their sex life. Can I have more? Can we have more smut of them, please?
Yeah, I need to. I want to write a travel so bad.
Oh, I want that so bad.
They're literally
What?
like the BDSM couple.
Oh.
Yeah.
They are.
Cute.
They really are.
I was gonna say that, but I don't know if that's a term that's like
I don't know.
out there.
That's fair.
But here
If
we
that's
are.
just like an Earth thing. No.
Dang. Well, I'm gonna take a little piss break. Unless you guys want like a dinner break. What's your guys' vibe?
I'm
I
okay
want
right
to
now.
go grab food.
You okay right
really
now? You
quickly.
wanna grab
I'm
food?
getting a little hungry, but if we,
Yeah, yeah,
if we,
Let's do
if
it. Let's do our
We can
food break
do it.
now then.
Do you want to
No.
do
you're okay with that.
Do we want to do like 25 minutes? That would be.
We can round it up a
I
little
can
bit.
make
'cause
it
that's
back
plenty
in
of time.
20. I can make it back in 20.
Okay.
Okay.
20.
No
Too
stress.
I can do
Um,
it in 20.
Okay.
Okay.
We can try 20.
You guys are cool.
I can do that too.
I'm try 20.
Sounds good to me.
At the late, maybe
can do that.
20,
You know
25 by the
what? You know what?
latest.
I can make it back in 15.
Okay. Well, okay.
All
Don't
right,
push it. Don't push it. Don't push it.
Don't push it. Don't push it.
Who's gonna win?
It's 7:25 now my time. So if we do like 25, round it up.
We'll be
Yeah.
8 on the next tower.
Maybe 40.
40.
45. 50.
45?
50?
50.
50.
50?
50.
No, what
Yeah.
the
Math is hard, guys.
Yes, it would be 50.
50. 50.
Okay. Slay.
Okay.
So 750 then. Slay. Sounds good.
Alright.
Okay, chat.
Slow.
Bye, chat.
Night, Tabby. See you soon. Go get
See
your
you in a
stuff.
minute. Hi, chat. I'm gonna
Everybody,
forget.
should, this is my favorite TV show.
Oh, I will say, I was talking to Jazz because she has a little Aria thing that she wants to do that kind of will meet at the end of the rain scene. So I want to like lay it out, because it's also really cute. But Aria, Jazz, do you want me to say it or do you want to say it? Sorry.
Yes, sorry, I have a million stickers on the keyboard,
fine.
so I was like,
You're good.
I'm looking through scrapbooks.
Yeah.
So I was like, I got really overwhelmed, so I was trying to just like get it off my
You're
lap.
so fine. You're so fine.
What was your question? So
Do
sorry.
you want me to say what your plan is, or do you want to say it?
Okay, let me remember it all.
I can say it. I don't mind.
Okay, you can go say it.
You want me to?
No.
Okay, Aria.
I like how you talk.
Oh,
Aria, silly. Aria wants to.
Whoopsies, I'm gay. Shocker, everybody.
Aria
Anyway.
would like to
Look
have
on
a
8 o'clock.
romantic evening for the most part with Solar.
Afternoon, late afternoon,
Yeah, it's
evening.
it's more so
Yeah.
evening. Yeah.
dark out. Hell yes.
It's starting to
That's
get there.
romantic.
Yeah. Yeah, a little romantic time in the
Come
cabin.
on.
And I should have specified when they were having that scene with you guys, but they were in Mars still, so you guys were having that whole
Yeah.
scene with Mars, big
Okay.
himbo Mars.
Himbo.
The Solar
Yeah.
was coming out from beneath the Mars
From
persona.
Mars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that shit.
So they're still in Mars when Arya goes off with them.
Okay.
I feel like you should say what you wanted to say to Solar, though. Do you want to tell the group like what you wanted to say with afterwards
I'm trying to remember what I said.
about Talia?
Right. Okay, I'm there now. Sorry. My brain is getting
You're
in
good.
it.
You're good.
No, I really
Rebooting.
No, I was gonna tell. So I think that Arya would tell Solar, that, well, Mars Solar then, that she would like for Solar to go visit Talia, and have just some one-on-one time where they're just like sitting and not talking. They're just like in each other's space, because that's how Talia like. It's her quality time
Yeah.
Yeah.
type of thing. It's not talking and it's not like gift
It's
giving.
just
It's just
experience.
quality time and being in the room with one another. And while they're doing that with Talia, Orion and Orion are gonna go have a little daddy daughter date, and I'm gonna go write a drabble for it. So
Oh my god! Are you serious?
You're gonna get your
God,
drabble.
cute.
Just drabble.
Oh, this is
I need a
Yeah.
drabble. I need something to force me into drabble writing again because I miss it so much. So I need to have it.
Please.
Do you
This
want to
was so
say?
good.
Do you want
Are
to
they
say
going on
anything
an
that they're
outing, an
doing, or
outing?
do you want to just leave it for the drabble?
To the town.
No. I think that the main thing that happens that like is gonna be more canonical is like they're eventually gonna go and visit Rain at the end of the night.
Yeah.
And, like
Oh, I
bring
see.
him
I
hot
see.
chocolate. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
kind of
Right.
Yeah, and that's
They get a
awesome.
guitar.
Bring Rain
a
hot
guitar.
chocolate. He's gonna probably
Yeah,
get his
pick a title.
guitar. He'll probably
Take a
get.
red
Yeah.
guitar.
He's probably gonna get Talia some like thimbles and sewing things because he's wants to
Yeah.
spoil her.
He's just
That's his
Yeah.
future
He
wife.
buys you like anything you
That's his
look at,
girl.
like in terms of like sweet treats. Like if you walk by like a little pumpkin coffee, he's like, "I'll get it for you."
I know
Like,
that's right.
It's like, here you go,
love it,
here you
girl.
go. He's like,
Sure.
yeah, he's like, this is everything I've ever wanted.
Yeah.
So he's
Yeah,
having
just
like
like a nice little-
he's having the time.
No, daddy daughter date. Yeah.
Yeah, he's having the time of his
Very
life.
sweet.
That he's
And
truly.
then they're
having.
just gonna go.
I want to
visit
draw
Rain.
that so bad
Really
in
nice.
the two of them with their black hair.
You got it.
Oh my god, they
in-
look like dad and daughter.
Yeah,
So
in
good.
the fucking
Arya has no
autumn
shit for looking
festival,
like-
in the autumn
Yeah.
festival around them.
That's good.
Yeah, and
Arya
then
really looks so bad right now.
he definitely and then they pick up the oranges as well.
Yes, and they pick up.
Oh,
the oranges.
Slay.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh,
right, right.
So we have a lot.
Thank
you!
Or any citrus stuff
What
they
those
get.
oranges?
Even if Wit still
Just
grabs
get
them,
any.
they just grab any
Oh,
citrus stuff.
yes, the more
Yeah, any citrus.
The
just
more the
give them
merrier.
pile of stuff.
meaningful in general.
We can have some here.
Yeah.
We can take some to Ķeehorn. Then we have options.
Just put them
Like-
everywhere. Make a little, like, you know
That's
how
funny, that.
they do the slices and they make like little like Christmas decorations.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can put, like
yeah.
the string and stuff. You can put
Yeah.
them like the
Little
garland or whatever.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
throw
You
up.
make a
Yeah.
potpourri pot with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Love
potpourri.
In
potpourri.
a pot, and I think
love
that they
potpourri.
probably grab a few
Potpourri.
like wax and candles that are like like citrusy smelling.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cry. Arlo will cry.
Some
If Aria
essential
and Orion
oils.
come back with that, Arlo's gonna
Yeah,
cry.
oh,
They
yeah.
got
They're
you.
going.
Let's go, let's go,
They're
let's
going
go.
on a daddy-daughter date. Coming back with
Little
shit.
daddy daughter day. But yeah, so I wanted to say that
Come back
before
loaded.
because we'll probably dive into like it'll like do a
The
little
ending
transition
of it.
to like Aria coming in to Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soft.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
It's just you in the cabin. In the
That's
living room of the
crazy.
cabin, and Alder's gone out to talk to
There's already
Zephyr.
something so domestic about it just being Arlo that came in. hung
Yeah.
out with Arlo, Alder on the couch. Alder's
Now you're
like,
on,
see you
now you're on
later.
babysitting duty.
Now he's like in the cabin by himself.
It's the
like,
relay race. They're like trading off.
Yeah, boyfriend duty. Oh, I love them so much. God, I love Alder. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm nervous. Arlo's also nervous, so.
I'm nervous just to play Rain. I'm always nervous to play Rain.
I know, but that suits him. So I'll be nervous. With you. I'm a little bit.
He's
I think
always a
Arlo's more
mess.
nervous than he normally is.
Yeah, I mean, it
so
makes sense.
makes
so,
sense.
yeah.
He feels like I think he kind of feels like a kid again a little
He's
bit.
going in with that intention, and Rain has no idea.
He has no clue. He has no clue.
No clue. That's the
Oh my
thing.
God, I feel like he's like back in 17th century, like
Like,
Rain's
man, it's like the good old
long
days of 1700.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. I love the romantic
Yeah,
period.
I think that. I think he's just like he's on the couch. I think he like watches Alder leave, and then he's like, okay. And then he like looks at the door, and he like does like the sloppy thing and like gets
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
And I think he like brushes off. And fixes his hair. He's being like obnoxious about it.
Yeah.
He's like also like I'm not expecting anything. Like I think he's very like
No.
I know how I feel and I know like where I'm at, but I also know that like there's no reason to rush anything.
Yeah.
And also like I don't expect anything. And also if we just sat in silence and that was the rest, like that's all we did for the rest of our lives, that would be fine and great.
Yeah. Oh.
So I just think he's like getting in his own head about it a little bit.
Yeah, Arlo core.
I know. Yeah, I think that he walks up to the door and then he just gives it like a really soft tap with his knuckle.
I don't think he says anything. I think it's like a
He
like
waits.
Yeah, he waits. Like
I
he's
think
waiting.
he like giggles to himself too.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, I think he also wonders. He's like, I wonder if he knows that it's me.
Yeah.
And then he like cracks open the door
Mm.
and he like goes inside
Aw.
very slowly.
He is in the bed.
Yeah.
He's like kind of has like the covers, like he's not quite sitting up, but sitting up like a little bit. It's like when you really like stack the pillows, so you're like at a kind of weird angle, you know?
Yeah.
And he has a book that's like open, like so it's like it was like open in his lap, I guess, kind of.
Sure.
And the blanket is kind of covering like up to like I guess mid torso probably. So you can see like his really mangled like hand. And I think the book's sort of like resting on it, so he's using it as like a little stand, you know. And then he's wearing sort of like a very similar to what he was wearing the last time you saw him, very much like a comfy like black sort of like loose shirt. Same with like his pants. And his I think he has his hair. How does he have his hair?
How does he have his hair?
I think it's like not quite a bun, but it's like tied back enough so it's like out of his face while he's reading. But like it's clear like he didn't do a good job, you know? So it's like things are tied back in the bun, but there's like strands that are like tucked behind his ears
All
that
over?
like fell out. Yeah, they're like hanging down. Nothing's like in his face because he's very clearly like tucked it back. But like clearly these long strands have fallen out of the bun, and it's like really loose in the back, so it's like kind of almost falling out in the back.
Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah. It's just like messy, but like he
Amazing.
just
Well,
very
Arlo
quickly.
also walks in like looking like a fucking wreck too. So
yeah. And he still looks like it's very hard for Ray not to look like elegant in anything because his hair always looks like silky and he always looks like put together.
Yeah.
So he looks very like poised and proper, but like a little bit more like I don't know, a little bit more like, I guess down to earth is the only thing I could think of, but it's not really like the word for it.
Sure. Like grounded almost.
Yeah, a little more like human, I guess. He just looks a little bit more human.
Yeah.
And like imperfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's just like staring at the door. You see matching notebook, but the black cover version on the like desk or the bedside table right next to him, but it's open.
It's open.
It's open to the last page that you guys wrote in, so it's like, and it's like propped up. So it's like if he turns over, he can just like look and like see if you've written anything. So he has it like his little cell phone is up.
So cute.
Yeah, and then he has like his little candle like lantern kind of like on the bedside table next to him while he's like reading.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can tell like Alder's probably been in here today. Like it's a lot tidier. There's a few like little flowers and like a little vase on like the other bedside table that wasn't there before. Yeah, and I think when you walk in, he's just like, he's still kind of holding the book, but he's just like looking at the door and just staring at you.
Okay, cool.
I gotta get it together.
You got this. We got this.
Yeah, he just immediately like meets your eyes and let me practice Rain voice.
I love him. Hello.
Okay. My way of getting into it is saying Arlow and saying, okay, well. Okay, well.
Amazing.
Yeah, he just looks at you, gives you like a super quick once over, and then it's just like, I thought it'd be weird if I just said like, come in.
So you just didn't say anything at all?
So I just didn't say anything at all.
I think Arlo like shuts the door behind him.
He's nauseous.
And he like looks over at the notebook and he's like, got any messages coming in?
No,
Anything you're expecting?
not since this afternoon, no.
Shame.
Dry spell.
Damn. That's too bad.
Well,
Arlo like walks over.
Yeah, he's like, like he was gonna say something, and then you start walking over, so he's like, okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
I think Arlo walks over to him, and I think that like his facial expression goes from his like little sweet to like something a little bit more kind of heavy.
Yeah.
Like when you are carrying so much, and then you see like that one person, and they're all just like, you just like, it feels like safe. Like that's a safe place to be.
Yeah. Everything
so I
like
think
comes
he, like,
bubbling.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think he just like walks up and sits, and then I think like so gently he like hugs him. Like just like leans into him.
Yeah, and he's at like enough of an angle that like he can like wrap his like arms, and like he very quickly like abandons the book, like lifts even like the hand that's like fucked up, and like wraps it around you, and just like holds like very gently. And you feel him like try to give like a little bit of a squeeze, but like he sort of kind of gives up on that. He's like, that's not a good idea. And he doesn't. Yeah, and I think he doesn't like move or like stroke your back or anything like that. It's just like
holding.
Yeah, it's just holding. Yeah, and he just stays like that. He does not move until you move. He's like not moving.
Yeah, I think he stays there for just a beat, and then he breathes. I think he says when he's doing it, I think he's like, I'm sorry I interrupted your reading.
No, it's really boring actually.
He like backs out. What are you reading?
Do you want to see?
Mm-hmm.
Closes the book. Lifts it up. It just says The Monarchy of Eve.
What?
Which is another realm.
Okay, okay. Does Arlo know that?
You probably just know that it's a realm, but you don't know like Elfie's from there.
Elfie's
And
a
so is
monarch
Mud.
from Eve.
And so is Mud.
Okay.
Her mom was, and Mud was from Eve.
Yeah.
So that's from there.
Yeah, Mud's from there. Yeah, but you don't know canonically really that much about Eve. You guys haven't learned that much. The Monarchy of Eve, because it's a kingdom. That's all you really know, is that it's a kingdom of the monarchy. So you just like...
Fascinating.
It's historical.
That's cool.
It's boring.
All right.
He like pushes it aside. You're much more interesting. Hi. You want to see my
Probably.
He turns. He reaches like to the side of the bed, pulls up a little cane, and he shows it. He lifts it out, and I have a reference for what it looks like.
I'm so excited to see
I
it.
have a little reference for it.
I don't know how to act right now.
Oh, that's fair.
That's
Keep
okay.
it up. Neither does he.
I don't know.
Neither does he. Trust me.
Okay.
You're doing amazing. I promise you. Where is it? I had it for last episode, so we have to scroll a little bit. Fable and true. That's in my head on repeat, which hurts.
Real.
So this is what it looks like, and then the handle is different. So the handle is the first picture, and then the other two parts is like what the engravings look like on the cane and like the design of the cane. I set it in references.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's stunning.
You can
it
tell
really is.
that all
Oh, that's actually gorgeous.
It's so echelon.
wow, it's
Yeah.
Hey, you said what Alder said you were gonna say. This is so echelon.
It's so echelon.
That's so.
Do you want me to?
And Alder carved into this a real.
Yes,
and
his
hair.
name.
Wow. It's
That
so
is
beautiful.
hilarious.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, you can start with Jazz if that's okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, he carved
That's
it.
so stunning.
And
Oh
I
my
think
God. It's such an Alder's king.
yeah, it's such a pretty cane. But yeah, then it's got that little
Like
loopy-
almost like
loop
Raising
handle.
Cane's, but it's not. It's just Rain's cane.
Aw. Raising
Nice,
Cane's.
nice.
God, I need
Um,
Raising Cane's.
That's real.
Real.
But yeah, he
Will.
kind of lifts it up a little bit, and it's just kind of like
Oh, it's nice. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
it's-
really nice.
it's very echelon.
It's very echelon. Very much
well.
so. Sorry.
We both said that at the same time.
Same time. Did you say that too?
same time.
Arlo
and
just like looks up at him and smiles.
he like points a little bit, and you can see this like horribly chicken scratched alder in the bottom of it. It's just like,
Oh, there it is.
yeah.
The autograph.
I think he thinks it's like signing a cast, you know?
That's what you said in your letter, which
Yeah. I just thought maybe it would. I thought I would say it out loud too. If you want to sign it, you can.
Oh. Are you sure?
It's already ruined.
I don't want to ruin it further. It's gonna stress you out.
No. It's not. It's not actually ruining it. It makes it more special. It sort of ups the quality in my mind.
Okay.
Yes, but like I said, I'm sure the wood covers are freaking out. Anyways, it's yeah. I have a dagger if you want to.
Okay, I will.
Right
Yo,
now.
Should I do it now?
Oh no,
or-
it's up to you. Whenever you want.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm catch up.
How's it been?
Hey, woo, lots of stuff.
Yeah.
I missed you. I know I said that, but I'm saying it again. So, missed you. Oops, there we go. I said it a third time.
Oh my god, I love nervous Arlo. Keep it up.
This is so different than what
Yeah. Rain clocks it, but he's just being so like. It's like. I miss you too.
Oh, awesome. Cool.
I'm still getting used to feeling like I can say it. You know?
I'm glad that you do say it and miss me, but
Mm.
say it.
The latter happens all the time. Saying it is the hard part, but I'm improving slowly.
Yeah, we can get a lot of practice. We'll just keep coming back.
I'll just keep making myself say it.
Okay.
So
So,
nothing changed here. New flowers. Cane
Pretty.
is new, obviously.
Kane's new. In Arlo's head, he's thinking about his hip, but he's not even gonna
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, of
Anything
course, Rain's not fucking telling you.
I know. I think, you know what? I do think his eyes flashed quick, but I don't think it's like, it's not.
yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah. He's just nodding.
Okay, that's good. You feeling the same?
Yeah, for the most part. Nothing really changes. Sort of the same consistent feeling.
Makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh boy. Lots of new things.
Right.
getting Kai back tomorrow.
Like tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. I met this dude who wanted to help, I guess, in a way. He's kind of the god of luck. I really need to stop with gods and such and people of power, but you know, this it's Kai, so, and I couldn't stop thinking to myself, like, if it was Kai, like if it was Switch, he would do it like in a heartbeat.
I'd do it too.
So
there's
the
no
contract.
Sorry, no, you're
No,
kissing
Rain, please.
it's
No,
fine.
absolutely.
No, I was just was just making sure that there's no side effects. You know, for you.
Not for me. Is a contract that has to be signed for it to happen. You know, like I'll do this for you, you do this for me. And I didn't want to sign anything that like would keep me like, because the guy was like, oh, I don't know what I want right now. I'll figure it out later. And I'm like, no, that's not going to fly with me. Because what if I'm with Kai and then you want a favor and I can't do that. So I didn't sign the contract. Someone else in Paradise did. So that will be not a consequence that I have to deal with.
Right.
So, yeah. So the whole thing is that he's gonna pop us in and pop us out to grab Kai specifically.
Is that easy?
That's what he's making it seem like. Yeah. I mean, obviously it's not at the same time because, you know, it's a big deal to pop in and pop out when there's other people there.
No, of course. But you, like, you
Yeah.
in the group, you know, you just have to be careful.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And we will. I think that, well, he said that he's going to drop us off like right where he is. So it's going to be walk in, see a giant kraken, walk up to it, hope it believes me that I'm real until, I don't know, I might have to touch him. Which is crazy because it feels like it's the first time. It's not. I know it's not. It feels like it. I mean, I did in my dreams. I have because I remember it, but it's like simulation.
You know, they always say that you shed skin. So this is a weird start. Not quite like snakes, you know, but sort of over time you lose dead skin and then your skin comes back and then like a refresh.
Oh.
Over and over and over again. All that to say, all that to very indelicately say, that this skin that you wear now has never touched Kai before. So it's a big deal.
Yeah. It's weird because that feels heartbreaking, but yet very validating at the same time.
Fresh person.
That I am.
New person.
That I am. So then I will touch him for the first time. And then I hope that he'll just, I don't know, fall into my arms. I carry him out and then figure it out from there. Take him to 𝐂𝐤𝐿, portal into my room, and then tell everyone to get the fuck out so that I can just be with him.
You deserve it.
Thank you. It's going to be really nice to have that notebook. Because I'm not going to be anywhere but next to him in a room, which is anything and everything I'd ever need. It's just going to be nice to be able to tell you about it. That's okay.
In case you haven't noticed, I spend most of my time in this bed, so
yeah.
Please.
Okay.
That's also not the only reason, obviously.
No, I know. I know.
He's like,
Yeah.
are you
Yeah,
going
kind of-
to you're going to tell him eventually everything?
I don't know. I don't. If I do, I'll frame it a certain way because it's supposed to be framed a certain way.
Do you think you should frame it as it is?
As it is the way that I'm thinking. It's the way that I've explained to you. I'm going to explain it from what it was for me, which is my truth. Otherwise, I'd lie to him.
And you think he will simply be okay with that?
I don't know. I don't really know what he's going to be.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But
There's no way to know. He'll be Kai, though, either way, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. I'll protect you no matter what, you know that. And figure out what that looks like.
I don't need it, Arlow.
I know. It's what I want to do. You're too precious of a thing to me.
I'm rather fragile at the moment. It would be easy. You'd only give me a good solid push, you know? it's like a look away.
It's gonna be okay.
I don't he can feel however he feels. It's fine. I want him to feel however he feels, truly.
I know you do.
Sorry, I didn't need to make it about that.
Rain. It's about it all. I want to talk about it all with you. I'm just really happy to have you. And I kind of want to keep you, so.
You have me. Notebook form and bedridden form. And hobbly cane form.
Even dream form sometimes.
I don't trust that, Rain.
I like that, Rain. He's fun.
He's
He's a little piece of you.
he's problematic.
I don't know.
He is. He was always doing things.
Yeah, well, that's the Rain that I.
Me, little fangirl in me went. So not to fangirl. I have that problem with you guys all the time. It's like
It happens.
I'm like shit. Stay in character.
No. It's all a part of the game.
He just looks at you, looks away. Yeah, but he got drunk a lot, so I know he was spouting off nonsense that he didn't actually fact check or double check at all, or run through the filter. There are filters in place for specific reasons.
I wouldn't know.
You didn't.
Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at
Why
me.
did you? Why? Why would you?
I was curious.
No,
It was fun.
it's not curiosity. It's not curiosity.
What is it then, Rain?
You like to. I'm suffering. You like to watch me suffer. That's what it is. Not curiosity.
I don't think so, actually. I think it's quite the
so.
opposite.
No, I think so.
I deserve to remember. Okay, I watched you.
There are so many more important things for you to remember than drunk me.
Okay, I've already remembered so much. I'm just going through all the different facets of it all.
He is a
pleasure. A hoot.
a wannabe. Lance Morningstar is what he is.
Yeah, you said that you hated that guy in the train.
Oh, good. Well, at least she has those words about him.
Yeah, you say a lot of things.
I'm not a singer. I can't sing. I'm not good at
Yeah,
singing.
well, I know that.
don't have to
Sorry.
say it so bluntly.
I'm allowed to say that because I can't sing either. So it's like I have a privilege to say it. You were the one who said it, by the way, to me last time.
I did say it to you. That privilege carries to me then as well.
Yes.
Okay. Was it that bad?
I'm sorry.
No, was it that bad? Was it like ear bleeding?
No, it was endearing.
Endearing?
Yes.
That's embarrassing.
I enjoyed myself.
Was it just me and you?
And Kai was there, but he was doing his own thing.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
So it's doing his own thing.
Yeah, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Getting drunk when I was sober. I didn't know that I flirted with a girl once when I was drunk.
I didn't know this.
Okay, that's weird. Apparently I got so drunk that I was flirting with some girl, leading her on, and then Kai had to drag me away. Because I asked him what the worst was, and he said that was the worst, and I had to agree that's the worst.
Clearly I wasn't there then, because usually when I'm there, I'm so drunk, and you're on babysitting duty. So.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
If you were super drunk, well, poor
Then you'd
Kai. What?
What?
What did you actually say?
I almost don't want to tell you because I don't know.
What was it?
I said you'd be the pretty girl.
And you would be what? Oh!
Arlo, but I think let's.
He didn't hear it. No, Rain didn't hear it. I just
I love
wanted to
it.
know, but Rain didn't hear it.
Yeah, you said then you'd be the.
Yeah, he just went, what? Like, he literally, what? I didn't fucking hear you at all.
Oh, that was great. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I hope it wasn't too painful.
Which part?
All of it. The singing and the drunk rambling and
No, it was nice. I keep telling you it was nice. You're talking about serenading the ocean.
You know,
And then I said, you should probably serenade a stream next time.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And you're like, oh, the ocean is not tangible. Streams are tangible. And I was like, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, all right. I know exactly what memory you went to.
Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to.
Don't be sorry.
It was nice for me.
It was an enlightening time of my life, is all. You know, there are so many memories I have rooting around in my brain that I can't quite reach.
Yeah.
Some of those drunk ones, I hope they stay far away. You know? I'm constantly looking for memories. It gets them back from, you know, centuries and centuries and centuries. The drunk ones can stay. They can stay down
That's
there,
fair.
you know?
Okay. Well, if I find any more, I won't remind you of them.
No, please do.
Yeah.
If I see them through your eyes, I think that they will have better connotation.
It was nice. I told him what I told you last time I was here.
What?
That I'm with you, that part. And then I was like, probably, what?
How did he react to that, Rain?
He laughed.
Right, yes, because he thought you were joking for sure.
Apparently.
Mm.
You seem to think I'm joking about a lot of things, so. Like getting married. As if I would joke about something like that. My god.
Well, all things considered, it was sort of just a spur of the moment thing. I think that Rain didn't think it was set in stone, so to speak. Legitimate.
I'll be more clear then.
There's no contract, you know, there's no like paper.
It's not.
Don't you normally have to sign a paper to get married?
Yeah, well.
Or like exchange rings or something?
We should have.
Well, we didn't. So that Rain thought it was a joke.
Damn. Maybe I should go back to that memory. and then do that.
Don't do that.
Why not?
Please don't do that. That one's off limits. That one is off
You
limits.
can't off limits my own
No,
memory.
I'm off limiting that one, actually. That one's off limits.
Why?
That one's off limits.
Okay. Okay.
You're consoling me. You were consoling me.
Right.
Not because someone had died.
I know. No, we've talked about it. We talked about it. Sorry.
I made a stupid decision in a stupid place, and
And it made things a little bit clearer, yeah.
Yeah. Deeply so.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
No.
No, it's really fine. He puts his head in his hand.
I was in a dream.
Sure.
And it's weird because I'm
normally in a dream. Oh.
What? Sorry. What? I actually didn't hear him.
You said because I was in a dream, and then it's like funny and he was like, because you're not normally in a dream, and then you were like, huh? And he was like,
huh?
Sorry. He was like, that was stupid. Continue.
I love him. That was stupid. He's never... I don't know. It feels like I remember feelings. Like I'm experiencing my own opinions on the matter, like as of current Arlow, but I also feel like I'm remembering feelings I had then.
Like muscle memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I thought this at this very moment.
Like riding a bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever have I ridden a bike before?
Not that I know of.
Probably not. I
It's
probably
something-
would be really bad at it.
You might have forgotten how to ride the bike, but the moment you sit on it, the feeling comes back, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess that's kind of how it's been. No finger wave.
I was telling them off. The DM came out to tell them off.
No.
Because they both went, sit on it!
Oh my god!
Yeah. So I went,
No. Yeah, I think that's kind of how it always was with you in dreams. You know, I kind of kept deciding things on the spot, despite not knowing I knew. So, I don't know. And it's like little pieces every time I see you. It's like little pieces of it. I don't know. Anyways, when I was having the dream where you were singing to the ocean, I kept feeling more things. So, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I
suppose that's what scares me sometimes.
How, what do you mean?
We were getting the nice memories and the good memories of rain. And they're making you feel a way, or resonating with the rain that you knew when you were best friends and you were getting drunk together and sneaking about in capital hallways.
The body remembers, right? It does. And also water holds memory, and I am water. So when you came in that day at 𝐂𝐤𝐿𝐴 and I was drawing 𝐂𝐿𝐴𝐷𝐿𝐴, you put your hand on my hand to help me write out the name. And it's like I didn't feel scared anymore. It's like I felt you.
That was selfish. Just a bit.
Thank God for it. Keep that up. I don't need to know the bad memories. And if I did, I don't think it would really change my mind because I know. I trust myself. I trust you.
And that makes no sense to me.
I know you keep saying that.
Mm.
But it's all I know.
I just don't want
I am.
What? I don't want things to come back. And then it's just ruined.
It's not gonna work that way. It's just not. I know it's scary though, and I know that it feels like I can't promise that until it happens. I know myself, but I know that I know it must be scary.
Just can't be hated by you, Arlo.
I don't think I ever hated you for a second, even at its worst.
I know. That's the problem. That's the difficult thing of it all. You've never hated me. So I could get closer every time, every single time. I could just sneak in closer. And you live your life and you have your years and Keyhorn and Handburn, and then even then I can't help but pop in and pop around just to see you. I get closer still. I have to touch, I have to weasel my way in. I could have so easily taken away that necklace from all of you to communicate with me. I didn't need to communicate with any of you. I didn't need to talk. I didn't want to. Because I knew that each conversation, each time any of you called me, the closer and closer and closer I could get. Not just to you, to Aria, to all of them, to everyone.
Yeah.
And the only reason I could do that is because you didn't hate me. You didn't hate me ever.
No. Quite the opposite. I want you to. A magnet works both ways.
It depends on the magnet. You know, positive and negative, you know, sort of.
I'll find another example.
You hold them too close, sometimes they have resistance, you know, and they don't want to be near each other.
It's not like that, right? If I would have known, if you would have told me that the only thing that keep you in any way was to keep me, I would have offered it. I would do anything for you.
See, that's the problem, isn't it? I don't ask.
That's not okay, but there was more factors to that. We could get into technicalities of that. You know that. We could do circles and dance.
No, because you say that, but I'll never believe it. I will never find it in my mind to believe it. So I don't ask, I just do it. Just take, you know.
Okay, well now it's my turn.
You could do that anytime.
I don't want to am.
Well,
I want to take you.
I have nowhere to go. So, you know.
I want to hoard you. I want to collect you. I want to keep you.
be part of a collection.
You're part of mine? I feel empty without you. It's like nothing's changed. Like I know how I feel about you. You know, I've known, always known. But even recently, even with losing my memories, I've known. I mean, I talk about you. I told you. I mean, I write about you, and I talk about you, and I write about you, and I talk about you. and I know I feel stupid because it was like.
Why?
Because it's obvious.
No.
To me, at least now.
Well, when... Oh, I'm beating around the bush, truly. It was a very startling thought for me as well. It was very, I felt stupid. Truly. But it's different, Arlo. It's different.
Yeah. It's different.
There's more to it than simply being in love with you. There's more to it. That I have to manage, and I just need you to be aware that it's there, so that I don't betray you in any way, or abuse your closeness. That's a good word.
Good word.
I was really trying to build that sentence in my head.
Okay, so it's not obvious. I get it.
What?
It's not obvious.
Looks at you. No, it's very obvious to me. It's very obvious and clear to me.
About how I feel?
No, how I feel.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm very well aware.
Okay, well, let me clue you in. How about that? When I said that I was in love with you, it didn't quite mean as a friend, right? When I said I was in love with you, I meant all of it.
Well, you said the soulmate thing, and I agree. I concur with that. I agree entirely. That's also different.
Okay, but it's more than that. And I think it's been more than that for a really long time.
Laughs like Dream Ray.
Yeah. Oh, you're laughing.
Literally laughs like Dream Ray.
You know that carried over.
Sorry.
Don't be.
Thoughts about you.
What?
Thoughts about you.
What do you mean?
In the Twin Veils, to make it an enjoyable experience, I thought about you. To get any sort of interaction, to get anywhere with it, to get it over with.
You thought about me.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Needs to be clear in the air.
Huh.
Don't smile.
Okay, sorry.
It's not a joke. It was very...
But that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. In the dream. That's what I meant.
When I'm drunk and singing? I love when the peanut gallery speaks up.
Me too. Yeah, you were talking about... You were talking about streams.
I was talking about streams and I was drunk?
Yeah, you were talking about streams and you're saying things that were giving me realizations.
about streams?
Mm-hmm.
Pardon if I don't remember my exact wording.
Okay, you were saying I don't want okay. No, you were so honest like I am.
I was honest?
No, like no. I meant like a second ago when you told me the thing that you just told me that I'm still trying to process.
Yeah, we can forget about it.
No, I won't.
Sorry.
That's why you don't want me to revisit the dream. I understand.
It was a very
You were
awkward,
talking
it was
about
a very
it's-
awkward time in my life. I went straight. I didn't go straight. I went straight to you after, because I felt like I had just betrayed you some way. That I would think about you like that. It was not my place to think about you like that.
It was. Because I was thinking about you like that. I was thinking about you like that.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do, because I was in the dream experiencing it firsthand.
Although you took pity on me in that moment and offered that we get married.
Oh, please! Discount my feelings.
He looks at you so like caught in the fucking moment.
I know. I've never taken pity in you in my life.
It's so messed up.
So that's what you meant when you had that experience, and it was a change, realizations about Kai. So it
Yes,
wasn't
the other
Kai.
night when you were laying next to me and I went on this whole big hullabaloo about it, and all of it was absolute lies. And not lies, it was all, I made it gushy.
Yeah, well, it was gushy.
No,
so...
it was gushy. I know it was gushy. I just mean that
No, I
I used big fancy words and beat around the bush to save my entire life without directly saying what happened to give me that realization. And then I just said that now.
Yeah. It only took you a couple days. It's not a...
It took me centuries.
Well, yeah, well, me too, apparently.
No, that's what's messed up about it. That's what's... It's a different connotation, Arlo. It's a different connotation. Everything changes everything. It's like... I feel insane to think that I felt that way and I had that realization. I went through that entire moment and I kept you for centuries. It's repulsive. And I feel repulsive for it, you know?
I know you do. I know. You know how I feel about it. If my emotions about you were magically exaggerated, God knows what I would do.
And this changes nothing for you.
Right.
Me saying that in your entire experience and the 3 centuries doesn't give you a it's villainy.
It's not. No, because we loved each other. And I should have kissed you the moment you stepped out of that portal.
Keep it together.
Keep it together, we got this. Or don't, you know?
It's the stimming of it all. Oh.
Yeah.
He just looks at Arlo like he's like was gonna say something else, and it's just like eyes to Arlo, like he's looking at him like speechless, like he doesn't know what to say.
Sure.
He takes a breath. I didn't give you any indication to.
Yeah, but I should have already not then sometime.
Sometime.
Clearly I wanted to.
Did you?
I should have seen that you were bummed out by what happened.
bummed out.
and thought to myself, well, you know, maybe it could be me.
I was very openly crushing on your brother at the time.
Yeah, but there's sorry. If it was this Arlow.
Keep together. I'm really trying.
Both Arlows felt this way, but maybe this is the one that has the strength to do it.
Okay. Well, he just shrugs his shoulders. It's like, this is a non-committal gesture.
What?
Greedy.
What did you just say?
I said the shrugging, it's a non-committal gesture.
Oh.
This is not me being non-committal. That's a lie. That's not the kind of gesture it is.
What kind of gesture is it?
It's a very committed gesture.
Sorry.
I just don't know how to show it in any other way. I'm trying to wrap my head.
I don't know.
No, what?
I don't know. It's crazy. So yeah, I feel a little greedy.
No, you don't. You feel greedy.
I feel greedy.
You?
Yeah.
You feel greedy, Arlow.
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Right, you feel greedy. So, I imagine you in compromising positions. I don't tell you as much. I fall very clearly in love with you. Very clearly to me, not to anyone else. I made it that way on purpose. I'm very clearly in love with you at this point. And then, all hell breaks loose. And then, I say, well, I love him too much to let him go. Let me put him in a fucking tank. And you feel greedy. You.
Well, I want you to be greedy.
I waltzed around at your side after that and kept thinking the same thoughts. I'd never said a word. But I didn't separate myself. I tried not to separate myself. It wasn't always because Kai had Jack around. In fact, it wasn't that at all.
I see.
Self-punishing. I am self-punishing. We know this.
Yeah, I know this about you.
Rightfully so.
Mm.
Can allow myself. How can I allow myself? Even that drunk rain that you were speaking to, I know where his head was at.
But why would he? Why didn't he deserve it?
There's plenty of reasons.
Is there?
To me, there is.
Yeah, well, to you, there always will be.
There's all this pressure, you know. There's all this It was so clear. I had that realization in the Twin Veils, and then I realized so much else. Why I felt ways about Kai trying to set you up with all these people. It wasn't...
I understand.
I never wanted to even be there. I just wanted to get drunk. So I did.
Yeah, well, then I never took anyone up on it.
No, you know why you didn't? It's because I created a scene every time, and you had to take me
No,
home.
because I was in love with you, Rain.
No, because I did that particularly, so you would take me home, so you would not take a gander at any other people.
I probably was relieved because I was getting sick of the assholes at the bar.
Sick of the assholes.
Yeah. Probably just thinking about how I want to go home with you anyways.
No, then.
So, way to speedrun it.
Kai cursed my name every time.
He knew, by the way, that we were in love with each other. And he's mentioned it multiple times in dreams. It's like actually crazy.
I love that guy.
I do too. He mentioned us in a compromising position in the last one I had.
What? What?
Yeah.
Which one?
Sorry, that was not Arlo. That was
I know.
me. Me, sorry. Which
Which one?
Sorry, that was me. Arlo's just sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Maybe it was obvious. Maybe we just didn't let ourselves indulge for whatever reason. Maybe it's not too late.
It's 3 centuries later.
Okay. Time doesn't matter.
Alden knows, by the way.
So does Dimitri.
What? He's like, what? Excuse me?
Yeah.
You've been having conversations?
Yeah, I talk about you with him all the time. I think by the time I got there with him, or just in general with realizations, he already knew.
So did Alden.
Yeah, and Dimitri's a very jealous person, and for some reason, you're the exception. He says it's like me reconnecting with a part of myself. If I'm with you.
Okay. Sorry,
That's how I feel.
No, go ahead.
What were you saying?
No, you first.
I think that's why I said the thing I said last time, which is that I feel like Arlow, because of you. It felt really good to say it. Like I hadn't been able to say it. I couldn't have said it before. You're like a missing piece of who I am. What I'm made of.
I can't help but feel as though I forced my way there.
You didn't.
The problem is, I don't know where this conversation's going, but I need to say this,
Okay. There's not a trajectory that I have in mind.
It's just, okay, I'm just, can't be a joke. It can't be, I fear, the person that I'll be. Rain, that you were best friends with 3 centuries ago,
Yeah.
was very, very, very in love with you. And this Rain is still very, very in love with you, but the mere connotation that potentially you feel the same back is detrimental.
It is.
In the sense that that Rain locked you up 3 centuries because he didn't want to part with you. Do you have to understand what you're creating? No, it's necessary.
I do. And I still create it. I still take my hands and I create it. I shape it and I nourish it. Because I want it. I want it. Rain.
Okay.
And I wanted it then too.
Well,
I wanted it before. I wanted it. I've never stopped.
just need you to know.
I know what I'm getting myself into. I know you.
Okay.
I love you. I'm in love with you. What?
Haley crying? Oh, I thought Haley was crying. Oh, Haley's crying? Oh, we're all here? Oh, we're all here right now?
We fucking won!
We've been here. We've been here.
As if we haven't been sat through this whole thing.
Let's fucking go!
My favorite show.
We're all here right now. Let's fucking go.
We fucking won! We
We
fucking won!
fucking won. We fucking won.
That was so validating.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that was super validating everyone's reaction. Damn. Damn. Oh. I should have kept together for a response in that moment. Okay.
You're good. What did I say? I don't remember.
You said I'm in love with you.
Oh, right.
You said, I love you. I'm in love with you.
Yeah.
Right, sorry.
That's what you said. You keep that up.
When I say it this time, I mean it a little bit more intensely than last time. I mean, I meant it then. I knew it. I just didn't.
Yeah, you know what was really funny about that? You just sort of let that slide, and I was sitting there actually having an aneurysm.
Now I've joined you. So.
Welcome.
Thanks for having me. Raindrop.
I didn't have the I didn't want to let myself get off easy. Poor choice of words. Well, I did let myself do that centuries ago.
Oh. You're being so honest.
Yes, I have to now.
You do? Okay.
I love you. Very much. Obviously. And I'm in love with you. I said that like 5 times a minute ago.
You did.
But that's different. Obviously, you know.
I do. It's nice to hear it in your voice. I love your voice. It takes me out.
Sorry, it's so hard.
Don't be sorry.
I'm geeking out. I'm geeking out over here.
I am too.
I'm like,
keep it up. So validating.
He clears his throat. He's like,
now we're on the same fucking page.
Absolutely.
I love your laugh.
Okay, no,
In your eyes.
no. He actually covers his face. No.
Arlow takes his hand and like takes his like wrist and softly like takes it out of his face.
No, his bad one probably too.
I don't. Sure.
He only has one.
He has he's got the little like help.
Yeah. That's painful.
Yeah, he's just his eyes are on you immediately. Like even after you moved away, his eyes are on you.
Yeah, I think he takes it and like moves it down slowly, and I think he goes, "Would you believe me more if I kissed you?"
No. Not us with it.
I can't keep it together. I don't know if it's
Okay.
too. I don't know if it's too.
That's not really a question. of belief. Whether I believed it or not, the answer would always be yes to that question. Is what I mean.
Okay.
Also.
But I should do it anyways.
He's looking everywhere, but at Arlo.
Yeah.
It's like,
Rain, look at me.
yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. I want to.
Obviously, if you want to do it.
I want to do it more than anything.
Okay, well, but that's your decision and your choice, and that's totally up to you, and you can absolutely make that choice should you like to.
I think he, like, as he babbles, he, like, takes his face.
Yeah!
Oh, it's so surreal, too. Like,
Yeah.
it's so surreal.
Yeah.
And I think it's... Oh, my God. I'm freaking out.
Me too,
Hey,
it's
so, I'm freaking out right now.
So, I'm gonna freak out.
I'm kind of freaking
Oh,
out.
it makes me emotional for them.
Yeah, and I think he's like, okay, so I'm gonna do it.
Right.
I think.
Right now? He's like, right.
Like
Like, right this moment.
I think he leans in.
Okay.
It's hesitation city,
Yeah.
but like it's not like doubt. It's like
Yeah.
processing almost. It's
What'd you say?
I'm trying to be as gentle as possible.
Okay, yeah.
Um,
It's good.
yeah. Oh, you're okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
He like as you move towards him, he's very much locked into this like mindset of like he is looking you in the eyes until you're close enough that he can close his. Like he's like not looking away. Like he can't look away. Because for some reason it's like he's not for some reason, but like he is convinced himself. Like he definitely just like fell asleep and took a nap, and like this is like a dream that he is experiencing right now. and like he needs to be watching, otherwise it's not real.
Oh, it makes me crazy.
It's like
and
scared
I
to
think
close his eyes.
like looks at him so intently, and then he does the thing where like his eyes flicker to his mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep that up.
Okay. I think
And then he just does it?
Yeah, and I think it's real gentle, and it's like the drawing, so it's like slow.
It's like the drawing?
Is that okay?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I just was taken aback and excited about it.
Is that okay?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it's very like in my head. Okay, listen.
It's open mouthed. It's open mouthed.
It's open mouthed for sure.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
I think you were saying tongue.
Is that what you're
saying
referencing on the hearts one?
Like tongue.
Yeah, the hearts one. Tongue. Yeah.
With tongue.
I think
I cast with tongue.
I cast with tongue. Oh yeah.
I think it's Francesca playing in the background. I think it's like in Arlo's head, like the way I see it cinematically is like it's like the camera. It's like whirling around.
Yeah. That's your Francesca fucking CMV.
I know, it's in my head.
Oh yeah.
And like it's just like in Arlo's head, it is just like every moment he knows, like flashing in his brain of just like them laughing, them this, them that, like pain and like joy and like everything. Yes, say it. Whatever it is, say it right now.
I feel like when you do it, it feels like it doesn't feel as though like every memory obviously has come back. Like you don't suddenly remember every memory of Rain.
Sure.
And you don't really get like any new memories of Rain. Like nothing in your mind, like other than the ones you obviously experience that are like whirling around. Like you don't get anything new. But sensation wise, you feel like every feeling that you've like ever felt in regards to
him.
Yeah.
Oh,
which like
crazy.
Yeah, which is it's almost like the emotions of those memories are coming back, but the memories themselves aren't. Yeah. And it's like it resonates as like a core sensation where it's like, because you've never felt negatively about Rain. You've never felt in any way, in any type of way, ever. Even when you're in the tank, there was never a true hatred. There was never a true dislike. It was always, even when you were still sane and you were still asking him to free you, it was never out of, like, free me because I want to be free. It was free yourself so you don't have to do this. It was always, Rain, stop doing this to yourself, right?
Yep.
So
always.
Yeah. So
always.
All of those sensations coming back, all of that, like, the way that you felt down there, which was this just desperation to like take care of him, to treat him like a precious thing, to make sure that he's okay. So it's like that desperation, like, in tenfold comes back.
Jesus Christ.
And then the fucking, like, the joy that you felt hanging out with him when it was you, him, and Kai, and, like, the, like, fucking adoration that was there, and all of it just comes, like, swarming back. Even though you don't have the pictures for it, you feel that Arlow. You feel that Arlow, and I imagine it's like the feelings of those Arlow. That Arlow probably feels so validated by this moment.
Yes, it does.
Yeah,
it's so true.
Past Arlow is, like, inside current Arlow's head right now, being like, "Thank you,
thank fucking God,
thank you."
I know, and I know it to be true. It really is. Okay, sure. Yeah, so they're kissing for a bit.
Awesome. Hey, open mouth kissing.
I know that to be fact.
It's
passionate. It's like they've waited a long time.
There's no other way to do it. They can't just peck. It's like, no, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. Because it has to be like this deep romance and desire. Because I feel like a peck is something they would do platonically with each other.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's this, like, other thing.
This is another thing.
This is kind
of another thing.
Damn. Oh, I'm nervous. Okay, then they back out.
Well, Arlow has to because Rainbow not.
Okay, so they don't for a while.
Okay, slay.
Let's talk about that more.
I'll be in your DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to draw, even though I drew them already.
Do it again.
I want to draw it canonically.
Do it again. Please, with his little bun.
Yeah, definitely for a hot fucking second. Yeah. I'll think about it. Probably a while.
You keep that up.
Minutes. Who knows how long?
Keep that up.
Who knows? Okay, yeah, and then I think he backs out. I'm nervous to play post kiss. Right now.
No, that's fair.
Why?
That's what. Right. Well, that's with Rain too. Rain is like, he's not processing. He's not processing.
When will that happen?
Yeah,
for either.
Probably never. But
probably never. Especially this first time though. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. So he just backs out.
I think it's like Rain's face. I think his eyes are still closed. Yeah, for sure.
Both of them back out with their eyes still closed.
For sure, yeah. His eyes are still closed. He does not open them.
Fair.
He's just eyes shut. Clears his throat. Are you still in the room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I was scared that if I opened my eyes, you wouldn't be here anymore.
No, I'm here.
Opens one. Looks at you. Opens both of them. Yeah, okay. So,
I felt everything.
What? I mean, me too. What?
It came back. It all came back. It all came back. It's like I remembered every feeling I've ever shared with you, ever. And I felt it all. And it was like, it's like I was right. I knew I was right.
He looked away. See, it's memories are a technical thing, and emotions are not. So they slip through the cracks. Bad pun, but they slip through the cracks. Easier.
Yeah, I guess so. I really did get a piece back, didn't I?
Mm.
Mm.
Sorry, I'm freaking out.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm really trying to keep myself calm and composed.
Yeah, but I'm not. So, and you don't have to be either, because I don't know how to do that.
I think Rain grabs your shirt and pulls you back in.
Let's go! Let's fucking out here!
I think he was like, yeah, no, that's not.
That's not enough.
Can't
That's not
give a
enough.
call. Yeah, no.
Oh, then they're kissing. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more intense, I think. Yeah.
Guys, I love it here.
Here.
I love it here.
Amazing.
Yeah. Do I leave you on that one for now? Maybe.
That's up to you.
Damn. I think I will. And then I'm gonna circle back to you. It was Aria knock on the door.
Oh,
Oh,
and
knock,
then
knock, knock.
she'd probably have, but I feel like you'd probably be gone for longer. Would you?
No,
With the Alder conversation. Oh, they're just teleporting too, probably.
They're just going in, grabbing the stuff, and then
They're not
teleporting
walking
back.
there.
Oh Jesus!
No.
They're gonna be like red in the face. Their hair's messed up.
I
It's
think
gonna be-
that's fun.
It's so fun. They both like freak out and like back up.
You knock on the door, Aria?
Yes.
Are you at the front door or at Rain's door?
No, she's probably already walked into the main room because
Yeah.
everybody's in there, unless Alder locked the door after he left.
No, he didn't.
So then she's probably in like the main living area, but you closed their door, so their door is closed.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
But so she's probably
Keep
just
the
knocking
door
on that
open. Keep the door open.
So she's probably just knocking on Rain's door because she also doesn't. She knew that like Rain and Arlo were gonna have a conversation.
Yeah.
But she thought she's been
didn't
gone
think
for a hot
this.
minute.
That's fun. That's
Well, because
great.
she had already gone. She went to the
I
room
love
with
it
Solar.
Yeah.
She went and hung out with her
This is
parents,
fun.
and then she came here. So.
Let's get into this. I want to play this out. Please.
All right.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
they freak out. I'm guessing. Rain freaks
Let's
out.
go.
If there's a knock on the door, he doesn't notice.
Oh
No,
God.
probably
Yeah,
not.
absolutely, he doesn't notice.
You
Oh,
have to
absolutely not.
because Arlo won't notice either. Then.
Yeah, okay, Aria, there's no knock.
Are you awake, Uncle Rain?
Oh my god.
Oh, I told Aria, by the way. I told Aria I had to tell Aria.
He's like winking. What?
Anna?
What? Oh.
Oh, hi, Aria. Oh.
Aria just opened the door then.
They are like
He just-
right now.
He's just
It's
like
crazy.
he
When
leans
she hears
back.
Arlo's voice, she's like, "Oh, that's
Yeah. Rain just slowly.
She doesn't know that they
leans
were gonna
back.
kiss."
Nope.
She's about to
So-
fucking find out.
She is. Yeah, Rain
And
just
so
leans
is
back.
Orion.
He leans back
Jesus.
against the pillows. Oh hell yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, Ryan's probably with you, right? He has probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's holding stuff.
He
Yeah.
wanted to come say goodnight to Rain with me.
You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah.
Small.
Okay. Yeah, he's with you. He's just behind you. You walk in. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Rain just
How
looks
are
up.
you? What you got there? What you got there?
Rain fixes nothing. He's staring into the abyss.
He's not here anymore.
He's not present.
How was Orion looking?
Orion like walks in, like looks at Arlo, looks at Rain, gives Rain a once over, clocks it instantly. He knows his brother.
Oh, of course.
And he's like, oh. That's all he says. Yeah, I knew, to be fair.
Okay.
I've known for like ever.
Bad.
Hmm? I didn't know we were here now, though. That's great.
Right. Well,
Oh yes, right.
citrus.
Hot
She
chocolate.
drops it on the desk.
They're the same person. Citrus, hot chocolate. Orion probably got one for Arlo too. I think he got like a big set of
Angel.
hot chocolates and just put
Arlo
them on
wasn't-
the
Oh, that's fair.
no, like put them on the table. So I think he's probably
Oh,
only
okay.
holding one,
One,
but
yeah.
he probably has.
He could bring another.
I think he got like a little. What are they called? Like the little.
Right?
Yeah, little tray, the little like cup
Yeah,
holder.
yeah, like a little cup
Yeah,
tray.
I think he just got like a couple
Okay.
and just like left them in the kitchen.
Yeah,
So he definitely like hands Rain it,
Mhm.
and like Rain's just like still staring. And he just kind of like taps Rain with the cup, and Rain's like takes it, holds it. Thank you.
Is there marshmallows in it?
No, he knows. He knows not to. And Orion's like, yeah, there's a bunch out there if you want more. Or if
When
Aldo
Rain
wants
is saying, "Oh, he knows," and I'm looking at Rain, Arlo like
Yeah.
can't help but really quick. He just like looks at his mouth and looks up, and then he's like,
them. Keep that
He's
up.
in it.
Keep that up.
Yeah.
But yeah, Orion's just like, more's out there, in the kitchen.
"Cool,
If you want,
thank you."
some hot chocolate, Arlo.
Sure, yeah. Now? I go now?
No. Whenever you want. I'm just saying goodnight to my brother. Steps
Yeah.
over. I think he does like the little like head grab to Rain,
Yeah.
kisses the top of his head,
Yeah.
gives it like a little like
big brother.
wiggle, and then
Yeah.
like starts to walk out.
Arya
Like,
sees Orion walking
doesn't even
out.
say goodnight.
she-
It's just the and then walks
Oh,
out.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Arya sees Orion already walking out. She just really quickly goes, "Get out, Orion," and runs.
Wait, I think he grabs your wrist. Rain tries to grab your hand before you leave.
Arya's like moving. She's so awkward.
He can't-
right now.
he
She
can't
feels
grab it?
so- You can roll.
Oh, let me roll.
Cause
That's
he's
fine.
shaky. He's
turned
like
the
all
tables on
flustered
me.
and shaky. He's got to be focused to grab.
Oh yeah,
Arya.
he's not doing well.
No.
So
He's
I'll
very
roll. I'll roll
unfocused.
with disadvantage.
Okay, do you want me to roll a D12 or D6?
Oh, I'm rolling my d6 3 times.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted me to roll a roll against you.
Just roll your d6, but don't do disadvantage. I'm doing disadvantage, so.
D6.
Yeah.
No, got you.
Jesus.
I love it here. This is the best ever.
Jesus. Rolled so horribly.
Oh no!
So it's just like
Arya
a.
feels very uncomfortable, so she's really trying to get out of here. Let's see.
No,
Oh,
and she's
sorry.
so fair.
Oh, it's 11. She's out.
Oh shit! God
Okay.
damn.
Well,
Oh, okay.
Rain pulls one of these, like the. It's like the
Oh my God.
little floppy
There she is.
floppy fish moment. Oh, sexy, very nice.
She just says, "Good night, Uncle Rain," and then runs.
He's like,
Oh.
Kisses the top of his head like super quick.
Aww. He's like, tries to dead fish, but you're already out the door by the time he
Yeah.
tries to reach. He's like,
And you could just hear Arya saying, "Why did you leave me in there?" As she's running out and closing the door behind her.
I think Orion just like giggles and like pulls you close
Yeah.
to him and walks
Oh,
back
God,
with
they're
you
so
to the.
cute.
Yeah, they're cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain's just.
Oh,
I don't think we were settled.
no. I've never been known to be subtle.
No, neither have I, to be fair.
Oh, I like that about you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna kiss you again.
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
Cool. Oh, I wanted to ask you a favor.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Even you, I was like, I'm sure I was reading that, and now I
Do you need me to bring up topics to sort of refresh your mind? Do you want me to bring up topics to refresh your mind?
It's
Good, because
Can't-
I literally can't think of any. right now.
what?
What? Go
Didn't
ahead.
hear you.
You remembered?
Oh, I was just gonna ask for coin because Arlo, or I'm Arlo. I'm Arlo. Sorry. Right.
It's just
God.
honey.
The other one.
There's so much coin. It's in the closet.
I just need like Kai likes to do things with his hands, and I thought he like
There's
playing with
coin
coin,
for
and
Kai.
I thought
Yeah, you know, take it all.
that's what I was thinking. It would be nice to have something
You
of
can
yours.
have all of it.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a couple.
No, you can take it.
Okay. Okay.
Right. I have something. Are you staying the night here? Are you like in the 𝐂𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐵, not in here in my bed?
Yes. Yes. It's our resting stop, and then I wanted to see you before Kai. So, because I don't know when I'm gonna. So I had to see you, and that really worked out for me, seeing you, and all.
Did it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's like so much so. So much so.
Well, I have something for you to give to Kai.
Oh, okay, yeah, anything.
I'll do it in the morning. Just before you leave.
Okay.
It's nothing crazy, just a little crystal. Just
a crystal?
Yeah. I collect things.
I know.
Just reminded me of him, so I think that's why I grabbed it originally, so I want him to have it. You don't have to tell him it's from me. You can just give it to him.
Okay. If he's in the right mindset, I probably will. I just don't know when.
Don't worry. Just if you want something to do with his hands, it's sort of like a worry stone, you know. Run your thumb over it. It's supposed to ease your woes.
Yeah, he could use it. So thank you. You're a good friend. Sorry. Cool.
Do you want to talk more about it, or do you want to just
About what?
Was it okay?
I can't with this guy. I think Arlo like scoffs. I think he
Fair.
Yeah, Rain, it was okay. It was a bit more than that.
Okay.
It was a little bit like, you wait a couple centuries and then, for some people it would be like, does it live up to it? And it like exceeded it.
Yeah, for me too.
Okay.
Just so you know. I know you didn't ask, but just so you know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what I probably would have asked next. So.
Hey, Arlo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rain.
I love when the best friend comes out.
Yeah, I know.
You can feel it. It's like the hey Arlo. It's like the Rain.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. Oh.
Okay, so you said. Do you want to talk about? We could talk about it. We could talk about it.
Talk about what? What do you mean?
Don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to talk? Or yeah.
He stops.
Arlo goes in.
Okay. Amazing.
Okay, cool. Okay.
That is where I'm leaving that.
Awesome. Wow.
Well, I love this for you.
Yeah, me too. So I get everything I want.
They make me crazy.
Yeah, they make me crazy.
It's just crazy, I think, to think like about their story from the fucking beginning. And I'm so glad you brought up the Adona thing, because I remember when you were here last and we were talking about that scene and the fact that it wasn't just Rain like grabbing his own pen or whatever, or like asking for the pen to write the name. He put his hand over yours and wrote Idona. It's like he lives in here and he knew.
Yeah, he knew. It was
fucking made that choice himself.
I was watching their
like
scenes,
that's crazy. That's so specific.
Yeah.
Like he did not need to do that, but he did.
But he did.
But
like he could like it was just like all along. Jade, it was all along, Jade. It was all along. I literally remember, not to be sentimental, I remember sitting and having that like first, it was there for the first one too. But especially the hillside, obviously.
Yeah.
And like role playing it out, and like, cause there's this part where I'm like,
I remember you when you talk about this, and it drives me crazy.
I'm sorry, I talk about it so much.
No, oh my god, please! I love when you talk about it.
It's just like
I just know exactly what you're gonna say, and I'm like, yeah, you say it.
Keep that going. It's just like he was deciding so much of it in the moment. Like I remember feeling it because I broke out a character to be like, Arlow's literally deciding this in this moment. Like he didn't, because he commits in that green card where he was like, I'm gonna look for you, I'm getting you back. Because and that was the time where we were like, he was
like villain at that point in time. Like Rain was like the villain. He was the big bad at that point in time. And it was like, I remember you got that memory, and it was like I never forget your reaction to figuring out like that, like you knew Rain at all when like he was younger or whatever. And like you were like, oh my fucking god, because you were like shit just got so much more complicated for me right now. But like that, I remember you messaging me like after the hillside one and being like, he's so good, like he's so good, like, and that was like you were committed to that mindset of like he's good, like there is nothing that's gonna change my mind, he is good. And then I remember messaging you right before season fucking 5 with the Cal scene and being like, I'm really scared about how you're gonna feel about Rain after
I remember
this.
that. Yes.
Yeah, and I was like, I have no idea how you're gonna feel about it.
It really didn't change. It really didn't change. It really didn't change at all.
No, it didn't.
Isn't that crazy? I cried over this man in the shower so much. It's actually unreal.
You've cried about him like the most, right? Other than Kai.
I think I've cried about him. It's him, Cal, and Kai, obviously.
Yeah, the big three.
Big three. I think it would be, at this point, I think it's Kai.
Yeah.
And then it's Rain.
But that makes fucking sense.
But it's like equal.
Yeah. They're really equal. I just always remember you sending me pictures of something you had in the shower called Nexus, and you were always like crying about it again. Yeah.
I had a Nexus shampoo, and I'd be like, oh god, it's so crazy because it felt like felt like the story knew within us before we did.
Yeah,
which is so perfect
1000%.
For how they experienced each other this whole time too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy for them, for that little babies in the beginning to now. Insane.
They're special.
Anyways, that was like quite one of the most narratively rewarding things in this campaign to happen. For me, I think, yeah.
I love that.
We worked for this.
We did, yeah. It built
was
fucking
long term.
up.
I feel like the longest slow burn, as in like the whole story kind of led to this.
7 seasons.
And, like the breadcrumbs that led to this moment.
300 years plus.
It's crazy.
That's true too.
Yes.
Season one ending with you figuring out Rain's name. Like that's like the slow burn of it. Like it was like season 1 was ending with you guys figuring out that.
Yep.
That's like the first time Arlow heard that name again, probably.
Yeah, or I think it was like mid season 2, or it was like right there that you guys like figured it out. And then you saw Tobias end of season 1, and it was like, this is a spiral.
Oh yeah.
Love it here.
Holy shit.
Thank you for that, guys.
Thank you for that.
Wait, can we talk about?
It's amazing.
Which I'm sure you guys have already talked about it, but
what?
with Rain's like obsessive kind of like hoarding tendencies, it does kind of make sense for like somebody else to take his fish, put him in a cage, and then Rain to be like, my fish, you took my fish, like my Arlow.
Are you confirming that yet, or are you still not confirming what that
I haven't confirmed it at all.
Yeah, because like it could be anything else, and I know we were, but like it kind of makes sense now a little bit, knowing like what, especially with the adding of like Tobias, like the flavor of Tobias.
Well, and that's fair because the personalities would merge, so it's almost like it was said with Tobias's flair, but Rain's
and like
mindset.
Rain would have probably said like my Arlow or whatever, but like Tobias added who it could be like my fish,
because they became like one person really. Like it was one very like complicated person in that like body.
And I just imagine like that, like because I know like we have the theory of like it could be like Ulrich peeking through or anything else. I just had the thought of like Arlow in a cage and then like Rain whatever hearing that and being like.
Also, even that alone, that literally, like, Tobias/Rain killed all the guards in that room.
Yeah.
Like, in that room alone.
burned that thing to the ground.
He burned
he
that
did.
whole institute to the ground. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I have a question.
Yeah.
When Arlo,
we
I
get
don't know
here.
if this is something we talked about. When Arlo got kidnapped to the fight rank,
Mhm.
and then 𝐂𝐤𝐤 was around, Indra was around. Was that that was a scouting for how? What was the vibe there again
Of
specifically?
Indra, you guys never really
Yeah.
found out.
We never
really,
found
like,
out.
know
Was it
what her
Rain
purpose
being, like-
was.
It was implied that it was like keeping an eye,
Yeah.
which is like,
How did Rain
Because like
react
she
to
was
this
from
idea
the
of-
fight rank that we picked her up from,
yeah.
and like saved her or whatever. That was her cover story.
That was so
Right.
good. I
The
loved that.
Rain
But
slash
like, what if
Tobias
Rain at
was
the
there.
same time planted?
Yeah.
Her.
'Cause Arlo
and
got
been like,
there.
okay, so keep an eye on them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
'Cause,
Arlo
like-
got kidnapped again, so I'm curious if that was like a response to that.
Oh, he felt.
'Cause
weird.
they haven't talked about that. They haven't talked about Rain's reaction
No.
to Arlo getting kidnapped again.
Yeah.
Well, that's
yeah,
the fun thing because Rain's reaction to that would be so severe that it would be like, I'm fucking annihilating this place, like, and then I'm putting a fucking security decal on my fish.
On yeah.
like,
Oh my-
Because that's kind of like what
I don't know how much
like,
𝐂𝐤𝐤
maybe
could do, but she could
happened.
definitely be there and make sure
What?
anything went bad.
𝐂𝐤𝐤
He
was
could get there
doing
in time.
great.
that's a
kind of.
huge part of Rain.
She was just there, and I was loving it for her.
He's
And why
doing
I
the
wanted
most.
him to say that because he was like, you're creating a fucking monster with this, like, you've got to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he's
Yeah.
like,
And then like
it's-
even he immediately proved it by pulling him back in.
Yeah.
Like, immediately.
I know,
Yeah.
I love that you fucking did
feeding
that. Oh,
Yeah.
I love that you did
Yeah.
that.
he
Holy
can't,
like,
he can't
he's
help
doing
it.
things
That's
and
the
then
thing.
proves
It's the obsessive. Like, he's like,
I
sorry.
don't care. Arlo
It's
does
like-
not care.
No, I know he
Yeah.
doesn't.
He does not care. He's so aware of what
It's
this
so
is about,
fully
how bad it
consensual.
is.
Yeah,
He doesn't care.
he's about
He's
it.
aware
He's
of
like,
how bad it was
yeah,
with Hank, too. He doesn't care.
yeah.
Doesn't
And
care.
that's what Rain was like. He was like, I need to let it all, like, I need to say it all. So I've said it. So like you're
Yeah.
aware of what to look for if it gets to
Yeah.
that point. Because he's like, because I will be obsessed. I am obsessed.
And know what you're walking into. Because like
Yeah.
I mean I don't think it would interfere with like Kai stuff at all. But like, you know.
Because he's like that with Alder too.
Rain
like,
probably
it's-
worries about that.
It's more reserved with Alder, but Rain is like if you fucking you fuck shit up, he will. Sorry, I just was thinking about something.
Oh,
Wait,
say
do
it.
it.
What?
Like, say it.
If you can.
Put Arlo in a tank and he tied Alder to a tree.
I know.
Wolf.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
And on both of them, he said, "We're gonna have forever together. You just gotta wait."
Yeah, you just gotta wait.
Like that was his
Oh,
mindset
true.
for both of them because he
Not
like
even like putting him places where he can like know that there'll always be just like Ben said, by the way.
Rain's a little toxic.
Oh, he is absolutely.
Oh my god, yeah.
Once again, he is a nexus.
Yeah.
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 The
Yeah,
only reason
he's
that's-
toxic as hell.
And
That's the
what's
whole
a
point.
little toxicity if
fact
you're in
that
love?
They were in love with each other before. Otherwise, I mean, the Stockholm syndrome is a part of it, but
Yeah,
thankfully, it was
absolutely.
something that was existing beforehand.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
if it
have that
wasn't-
confirmed.
If it wasn't
Exactly.
existing before that, then it would be really concerning.
Yeah.
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 no,
Oh, it'd
yeah.
be a totally different situation.
Yeah,
And
but
like even with Alder, it was like
It was before
genuine,
that,
and
yeah.
then it was like
yeah.
following rules
And
or,
then
like,
even
orders or whatever.
After that, Alder was very much like, I know why you did it, and I know you didn't do it to hurt me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And Rain did everything in his power to get Alder back to how he
Yeah.
wanted it. But yeah, I remember that. Because it was Andromeda's vision, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
That she saw where
remember
Rain
that.
like specifically said like,
Said
we'll
that's
have like
the-
forever together after. Like,
Yeah.
I just
And
need to
then
take
like
care of
puts the
things.
roots through his chest, which is crazy.
Yeah,
But-
that was so good. That was such a good one.
And that was a lot of Calypso influence too, because he had
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
Ooh,
like
juicy.
with the tank initially, because he was
Yeah,
going to take
I was
from
just
Arlo.
that little connection is
Pretty
crazy.
It's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No one say the C
Oh,
word.
Rain.
Consensual obsession.
Power.
Yeah.
Consensual obsession.
No one say
To,
the C
uh,
word. No one say the C word just for like an hour.
It's all right.
Oh,
You
I'll
know,
do my
I-
best.
you know I'm gonna be drawing a
Yeah,
tongue,
but-
a tongue kiss later, so don't even worry about it.
you're gonna be drawing what?
A tongue kiss later.
Oh, good.
Are you?
Yes.
Wait, what did you say? What did you
A
say?
tongue kiss later.
Are you gonna
Tongue kiss
actually?
later.
Dude, I'd freak out. I'd freak out. I'd freak out to see
I'm
them
gonna
kissing.
freak out.
Gonna freak out.
I'm
See them
gonna freak
kissing your style actually would probably end me. Yeah.
And you're
Probably
gonna share that with the whole world.
Oh,
Yes.
guys, I'll share it with the class. I'll share it with the class.
Oh.
boy.
Well,
fans, how we feeling tonight?
Okay. So this is the best day ever.
How we doing out here?
Today is a national
Orlando,
holiday.
how we
as of
feeling
now, and
tonight?
it's called Soul Stream Day. Mark your dates, calendars.
love
It's
Sweden.
January 16th, 2025.
I know Sweden, so close to the fucking anniversary.
Yeah, so close.
Feels symbolic.
Yeah.
Um,
Crazy.
how are my other babies feeling? How you guys doing? Oh, good.
Can I go to the
Okay.
bathroom really fast?
I gotta go pee too. I gotta go pee too.
Time.
I'm floating on the clouds.
Yeah.
I'm floating on
well,
the cloud.
I might be knocking you down because you gotta go talk to Ryo.
I might be knocking you down.
Hi,
don't feel fear.
chat.
Now
Hi,
when it
chat.
comes to this, it's gonna
Faye's
happen
like,
either
couldn't
way.
be me. Faye's like, couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me, but I'm glad you don't feel fear.
If it goes bad, it goes bad. This is my time when I don't get to be scared.
That's
Hey,
true.
Hi,
That's
chat.
true.
Oh, hi, chat.
Chat,
Sorry, hi.
I know you're good. I'm going to stop the stream here and start a new one, so we can finish off our Ryo scene and our nighttime stuff and whatever comes of that in a new session, because we're getting close to the ending point. So
New episode, like a new portion.
yes, new portion, sorry. Oh my god, not like a new session, but like a new stream.
Parts.
So I'm
Stream.
gonna stop this stream here and I'm gonna start a new one. So be on the lookout for the new one. Okay. See you guys in a minute.
Uncrustable?